Chicago.
That's how we start our work day. We are ready to go. Before we do, we got just a few announcements. First of all, welcome and thank you for coming out today. Due to the museum's downtown Chicago location, loading and unloading space is extremely limited. The museum is a two-story building, and all the items located on the first floor must be removed prior to the retrieval of any items on the second floor. As a result, all vehicles and road art pickups must be scheduled by appointment. We appreciate your cooperation in helping us to ensure a smooth and orderly pickup process. For those reasons, customers have until Tuesday, October 21st at 5 p.m. to get their items picked up. So please make arrangements and schedule a time to pick up the items that you purchase. Wish the best of luck to everyone. All items are sold as is, so please inspect them. Know what you're bidding on. Read the description cards so that you know. When we get to vehicles, some of those vehicles, most of those vehicles will have special announcements, so please listen to those when we get to them. Going to try to go through the road art pretty quickly, so bid early, bid often. Do not hesitate, do not delay. We don't want you to miss the item that you want to buy. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early. Let us know you're interested. That way we'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. We have pre-bids on a lot of the items, so we will start with the Internet pre-bid and go from there. So understand that they've been able to bid for the last, 2 weeks or something. So, you were online, you saw that bidding was open, and so we will start with those bids. To give you the descriptions of these items today and every day, and Mecum Auction does a great job for us. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Thank you, Chicago. Thank you, Jimmy. To start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy O'More Landis. Let the games begin, and we're going to move right through them. Here we go. S1 from the Main Street Hall Antique Wood Phone Booth.
And $500 bid, you better get $700 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600. At $600 here, you better get 5 bids, $600 now, $700 bid, and you better get 7. I have $600, $700, $800 bid, you better get 8, $900, $1,000, you better get 12. At $1,200, $1,500 now, you better get $1,700 here, you better get 17. I have $1,500 bid, you better get $1,700, you get 1,700. At $1,500 bid, you better get 17. Last call now, you better get 1,700. Sold, $1,500. Nick Spracklin.
S2, a Mills 25-cent Golden Nugget high-top slot machine.
$750 bid, give $1,000 here, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,000. I have $750 bid, give 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,000 here, you give 1,000. At $750 bid, anybody give $1,000 for it. I have $700 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,250 bid, and you better get $1,250. At $1,250 bid, and you better get 12 and a half here, you better get $1,500 bid, and you better get 15. At $1,500 bid, and you better get 12, 15, 17 and a half. At $1,750 bid, and you better get $1,500, $1,750, $2,000. At $2,000 here, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 now, 22 and a half. At $2,250 bid, you better get 2 and a half bid, and you better get $2,250. At $2,000, 2 and a half, $2,500 bid, you better get $2,500. At $2,500 bid, and you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, 7 and a half bid, you better get $2,750. At 27 and a half bid, you better get $2,750 bid, you better get 50 here, you better get $2,750. I have $2,500, 27 and a half, 3,000. Now you better get 3 bid, you better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get $3,000 bid, you better get $2,750. Anybody get $3,000 here, you better get 3 bid, you better get 7 and a half. Last call, you better get 3,000. Sold, $2,750 to the Internet. So
now offering S3, a license plate and Chevrolet signs, lot of 2.
And how much here now? Somebody get $200 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 300. And $300 bid. You better get $400 here. You better get 3 and now 4. You better get $400 bid. You better get 3, 4. I have $300 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 500. And $500 bid. You better get 4. You better get $500. You get 5 bid. You better get $500. I have $400 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 500. At $500 bid. You better get $600 now. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 600. And $600 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get $600. You get $600 bid. You better get 5, 6. And $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $600 now. $700 bid. You better get 7. And $700 you get 6 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 700. And $600 is the bid. You better get 7 now. $800 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. I have $700 bid. You better give 800. Anybody else? Sold $700. Sold $700. Blake.
Now offering S4, a Mills 5-cent golden nugget high top slot machine.
$500 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 600. I have $500 bid. You better get 6, $700 here. Get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $700. I have $600 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get $700 here. Get 7 now. $800 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. At $800 here. You better get 7 bid. $800, $900 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $900. At $900 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get $900 here. Get 9 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 900. Anybody else? At $900 here, you better give 8 now, 9. Last call, you better get 900. Sold $800 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering S5, a Mills 25-cent slot machine.
And how much here now? Somebody get $500 here. You better get $500 bid. You better get $300 bid. You better get 300. At $400, $500, 6 bid. You better get $700 here. You better get 7, 8. $800 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better give $800 here. Get 700, $800. I have 7 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give $800 here. Get $700 bid. You better give 800. At $700 here. You better give 800. Anybody else? 800. Sold $700. George.
S6 now being offered a Mills 25-cent high-top slot machine.
$400 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 4. You better get 5 bid. You better get 500. I have $400 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 500. $600 bid. $700 here. Get 700. At $800 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $800 here. Get 700. 800. I have $700 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give $800 here. Get 7 and now 8. You better give $800 bid. You better give 7 bid. And you better give $800 for it. At $700 here, you better give $800 bid. You better give 7. You better give 800. Sold $700. Travis.
Now offering S7, player, piano, and mannequin, lot of 3.
Somebody give $500 here. You better give 5 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get 3. Give 100. At $100 bid. $100 here. You better get $100 bid and 100 here. You better give 1 bid. Anybody give 100? Anybody take it if we give you 100? Anybody take it for nothing? I got nothing. Anybody give 100? 100, 200. $200 here, you better give 1 bid. You better get $200 here, you better give 1, 2. I have $100 bid, you better get $200 bid. You better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 200. Now $300, $200 bid, you better get 3, 400. I have $300 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get $400, you get 3 and now 4. I have $300 bid, you better get $400 here, you better get 3 and now 4. Last call, you better get 400. Sold $300, Nick.
Now offering S8, a Mills 50-cent golden nugget slot machine.
And how much here now? Somebody get $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $1,000 here. You better get $1,000 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get $500 bid. You better get $600 here. Get 5, 6, $700, $800 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 9. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,200 at $1,200 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,200 now. $1,500 here. You better get 15 at $1,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 1,200, 15, 17. $1,700 at $1,700 bid. You better get 17. You better get 15. You better get 1,700 at $1,700 bid. You better get 15. You better get 17. You better get 1,700. Last call. You better get 17. Sold. $1,500 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering S9, a Mills 25-cent busting cherry slot machine.
$400, $500 bid, anybody get $4, anybody get $500, $600 bid, anybody get $5 bid, anybody get $6, $7. At $700 bid, now $800, you give $8 bid, anybody get $8, $900, give $1,000, anybody get $11. At $1,200 bid, anybody get $12,000, anybody get $1,200 bid, anybody get $1,000, anybody get $1,200, anybody get $1,200 here, anybody get $12 bid, anybody get $1,200 here, anybody get $1,200, now $1,500. I had $1,200 bid, anybody get $1,500, you get $15, anybody else? At $1,500, you get 12, and now $1,500. Sold. $1,200, Laura.
Now offering S10, a Jennings 1 cent Little Duke slot machine.
$200 bid, you better get $300, you get 2, and now 3, you better get $400, $500, $600 now. At $600, $700 bid, you better get $800, you get 7, you better get 8. $800 bid, now $900 bid, you better get 8, you better get 9, you better get $900, you get 8, 900. I have $800 bid, you better get $900 bid, you better get 8, 9,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000. And now $1,200 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get $1,200 at $1,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,500. I have $1,200 bid. Anybody get $1,500? You get 12 bid. You better get $1,500. Sold. $1,200, Jared.
Now offering S11, a Mills Owl slot machine.
$500 bid, you better get $600 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600. I have $500 bid, you better get $600, you get 5 bid, you better get $600. At $600, $700 now, you better get 6 and now $700. At $800 bid, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9 now, 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,000. $1,000 here, you better get 1,000. Anybody else? At $1,000 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get $800 bid, $1,000. I have $800 bid. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody give $1,000 for it? Anybody give $900? 800, 900, $800 bid. Anybody get 900? I'm with Travis at 800, 900, $800 bid. Anybody get 900? Last go. You better get 900. Not 8, 7, 8. We got 7. Somebody give 800. 800. Now 900. $800 bid. Anybody get $900 bid. Anybody give 8. Anybody get 900. I have. Don't you hate when that happens? 800. 900. $800 bid. Anybody get $900. They get 900. Sold. $800 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering us 11 automotive single-sided neons and posters. Lot of 5.
$200 bid, you better get $300 here, you better get 2.5, you better get 300. At $300 here, you better get 3 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 300. Anybody get $300 for it? At $300 bid, you better get 3, $400 now, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4. The bids on the floor at 300, 400, $300 bid, $400 here, you better get 4, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get $400. I have $300 for $500 here, you better get 4, you better get 500. I have $400 bid. You better get 5 bid, you better get $500 here, you better get 4 now, $500 bid, you better get 500. So, $400, Travis.
Now offering us 13 a 1900 Ansonia grandfather clock and swing clocks, lot of 3.
I have $4,000 bid. Somebody get $4,500 here. You better get $4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get $4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. At $4,000, $45,000, $5,000 now. At $5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5. And you better get $5,000 for it. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 45 now. $5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5,500. At $5,000 is the bid. Anybody get $5,500? Somebody get $5,200 for it. At $5,000, anybody get $5,200? Sold. $5,000 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering us 14 automotive single-sided signs, posters, lot of 5.
$400, $500 bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 500. $600 bid. You better get $700 here. You better get 6 and now 7. At $700 here. You better get 6 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $800 bid. You better get 7, 8. I have $700 bid. You better give $800. $900 bid. You better get 900. At $800 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $900 here. You better give 8 now $900. I have $800 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 900. So Sold. $800. Jared.
Now offering S15. Phillips 66 signs, Valvoline neon sign, and posters, lot of 5.
$300 bid, you better get $400 here, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get $400 bid, $500, $600. At $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600, 600, $700. At $700 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get $700 bid, you better get 6, and now $700. I have $600. Anybody get $700? At $600 bid, you better get $700, you get $700. Sold. $600. George.
Now offering S16, assorted single-sided neons and posters, lot of 4.
$500 bid, you better get $600 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600. At $600, $700 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get $800 bid. I have $800 here, get 7 bid, you better get 8, you better get $800 here, you better get 7, you better get 8 bid, you better get 800. I have $800 for it. I have 700, 800, now $900 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 900. At $900 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get $900 here, you better get 900. Sold. $800. Jared.
Now offering S17, Goodyear sign and clip car posters, lot of 3.
$200 bid, you better get $300 here, you better get 3 bid, you better get $300, $400 bid, you better get 500. At $500 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5 bid, you better get $500. At $600 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 600. Anybody get $600? At $600 here, you better get 6 bid, you better get $600. Anybody else? $600 for it. $600 here, you better get 6 bid. Are you all through? 600. Now 700. $600 bid, you better get $700 here, you better get 6, and now 700. I have $600 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 6, and now 700. Sold. $600 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering S18, grandfather clock and statue clock, lot of 2.
$200 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get $2, you better get $300 bid, you better get $2, you better get 300. At $300 here, you better get $2, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get $400 bid, you better get 3, 4, 5. $500 here, you better get $600 bid, you better get 600. And now $700, $800 bid, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 900. $1,000 here, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,200. At $1,200 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,200. I have $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,200 for it? $1,000 here, you better get $1,200 bid, and you better get 1,200. So $1,000, George.
Now offering S19, receipt machines and spool cabinet, lot of 4.
$100 $200 bid, you better get 2, 3, $300 bid, you better get 2, and now 3, you better get 3, you better get $300 bid, you better get 3, 4. At $400 bid, you better get 3, and now $400 here, you better get 3 bid, you better get 400. I have $300 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 400. Now $500 here, you better get 500. At $500 here, you better get 4, you better get 5 bid, you better get $500, you get 4, now 5. At 5, 6, $600 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get $600, you get 5 bid, you better get 600. I have $500 bid. Anybody get 600? So $500, Blake.
Now offering S20, statues and Rolls-Royce artwork, lot of 4.
$200 bid, you better get $300 here, you better get 2, and now 300. At $400, $500 bid, you better get 5, $600 now, you better get $700, 800. And at $900 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 8, you better get $900, you get $900. Now $1,000 here, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000. I have 900, you want 1,000? 1,000? 1,000? $1,100. $1,100 bid. You better get 10, $1,100. You get 1,000, $1,100. Anybody give $1,100 for it? I have 1,000, $1,100 here. You better get 10, 11. Now $1,200. $1,200 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,200 here. You better get 1,200. I have $1,100 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,200 here. You better get 1,200. Sold. $1,100 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering S21. Driver and gangster mannequins, lot of 2.
$4.5, $500 bid. You better get $500. You get 5 bid. You better get 600. At $600, $700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get $800, $900. Give $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,200. $1,500 now. At 15 bid. You better get 15. You better get $1,500. You get $1,200 bid. You better get 1,500. At $1,700 now. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. At $1,500. $1,700 bid. Anybody get $1,700? Anybody else at $1,700? Sold. $1,500 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering
Oh,
us
there you go, Bob.
22.
Sometimes you just
Assorted
gotta hit it.
single-sided signs in print, lot of 4.
And somebody get $100 here. You better get 100. Somebody give $100 for it. 100, 200. The bid's up front. 2, 3. $300 bid. You better get 2 and now 3. You better get 3, 4. At $400 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $400 here. You better get 3 and now 4. I have $300 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $400. You get 3 and now 400. Sold. $300 right here in the front, Jared.
Now offering us 23. Shell and Chevrolet signs and posters, lot of 4.
$500 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 600. At $600 here. You better get 5, 6, 7. At $700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $700. You get $800 bid. You better get 8. $800. $900 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. At $1,200 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 1,200. I have 1,000. You better get $1,200 here. Now $1,500 bid. You better get 1,500. I have $1,200 bid. You better get 15. You better get $1,500. Anybody else went in at $1,500 bid? You better get $1,200 bid. 1,200. He bid 12 to me. Now 1,500. 1,200. 1,500. $1,200 bid. You better get 1,500. Sold. $1,200. Jared.
Now offering us 24. Bentley and Shamrock signs and posters, lot of 4.
4.5, $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $500. $600 bid. You better get 7. At $700 here, you better get 6 and now 700. $800 bid. You better get $900 bid. You better get 8. You better get 900. At $900 bid. You better get 8. 9,000. You better get $1,200. $1,500 now. At $1,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 1,500. At $1,500 bid. You better get 15. We've got $1,200 bid. 1,500. 13. 14. $1,400 bid. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 14. At $1,300 bid. You better get 1,400. Sold. $1,300. Jared.
Now offering us 25. Chrysler and assorted signs and posters, lot of 7.
2.5, $300 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $300. $400 bid. You better get 3, 4, 5. At $500 bid. You better get $600 bid. $700 here. You better get 6 and now 7. At $800 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get $900 bid. You better get 900,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. At the 1,000, $1,200 bid. You better get 12. I have $1,000 bid. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12. 1,500. At 15, George. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 1,500. I have $1,200 bid. $1,500 for it. At $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500. You get $1,500. 13, 14. $1,400 bid. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 15 now. $1,500. $1,700. You get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. At $1,700 bid. You better get 15. You better get 1,700. Now $2,000, George. At 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 17.2. At $1,700 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 17.2. Sold. $1,700. Laura.
Now offering us 26. Kimball and Newman Brothers pump organs, lot of 2.
$100. Somebody give $100 here. You better get 100. At $100 bid. $100 here. You better give 1 bid. Give $100. $100. $200. $200 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $300 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get $300 bid. You better get 2. And now 300. And now $400 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $400. You get 3 and now 4. I have $300 bid. You better get $400. You get 3 and now 4. You all 3. You better get 400. So $300. Blake.
Now offering us 27. Cadillac neon sign and club car posters, lot of 3.
$200 bid. You better get $300 here. You better get 2 and now 3. You better get 3. You better get $300 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 300. I have $200 bid. You better get $300 bid. About $400 here. You better get 3, 4, 5. Have $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $500. You get 500. You want 5? Have 5, 6. $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $600. You get $500 bid. You better get 600. I have $500 bid. Anybody get $600? $500 bid. You better get 600. So $500 to the internet. So
Now offering S28, that's a Wurlitzer Americana Model 3100 jukebox.
$300, hey, you better get $400 bid, you better get $4 bid, you better get $400, you get $400. At $400, hey, you better get $400 bid, you better get $4 bid, you better get $4, anybody else? At $500, hey, you better get $4 bid, you better get $500, you get $4 now, $500. I have $400 bid, you better get $500, you get $4 bid, you better get $5 bid, you better get $500. And now $600 bid, you better get $5 bid, you better get $6, $7. At $700 bid, you better get $7, you better get $7, you better get $7, you better get $7, you better get $6, and now $700. I have $600 bid, you better get $7 bid, you better get $7, you better get $7, you better get $600, you get $700. So $600, Jared.
Now offering S29 Rockola Princess Model 1493 jukebox.
$300 bid, you better get $400, you better get $3 bid, you better get $4, you better get $4, you better get $400 bid, you better get $4, $5. And $500 bid, you better get $4, you better get $500, you better get $5 bid, you better get $4 bid, you better get $500. And now $600 bid, you better get $5 bid, you better get $600, you get $500 bid, you better get $600. Now $700 bid, you better get 6, and now 7. I have $600 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get $700, you get $600 bid, you better get 700. So $600, Nick.
Now offering S30 Mercury Athletic Scale.
$400, $500 bid, you better get $500, you better get $500. At $500 bid, you better get $5 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get $5 bid, you better get $600. I have $500 bid, you better get $600, you get $700 bid, you better get 6, and now 7. I have $600 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get $700 bid, you better get 6, and now 700. $800 bid, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get $800 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get $800. I have $700 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get $800, you get about $900 bid, you better get 9 charge. At $900 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get $900, you better get 9 bid, you better get 900. Sold $800. Daniel on the telephone.
Now offering S31 a Duesenberg Model J Hudson Ray vinyl print with neon border.
$100 for it. Somebody give $100, $200 bid, $300 here. You better get 2, you better get 3, you better get $400 bid, you better get 3, you better get 400. At $400 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get $400, you get 3, and now 4. I have $300 bid, you better get $400 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 400. Anybody else went in for $400? So $300, Nick.
Now offering S32 in the 1891 to 1961 Sing Sing Prison electric chair, Jim.
I got a couple thoughts there,
No,
Bob.
I got a couple thoughts, Jimmy, but I'm going to keep
$300, $400 bid, you better get 3, 4, $500 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,200, you better get $1,500, 17, 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 22, $500 bid, you better get 2,700. At $2,700 bid, you better get 7, you better get 3,000, you better get $3,200, $3,500, 37. At $3,700 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500, you get 45, 5,000, you better get 5. And now $5,500 bid, you better get $5,500, you get 6,000, you better get 6. I have $5,500 bid, $6,000, 65, 7. At 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7,000. Apparently I'm not the only one with ideas. 7, 8, $9,000. 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give 8,500. 8,500. $8,500. 8,500. Now $9,000. $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 85, 9. An electric chair. It holds the charge for as long as it takes. Got $10,000. Somebody get $12,000 for it. I have $10,000. You better get $12,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000. $10,000's the bid. $11,000. How many people look at that and think of somebody that they know?
I've had a nightmare or two about it, Jim, to tell you the truth.
You got 11? $12,000. 12, 13. 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13,000. You better get 12's the bid. Anybody get $13,000 for it? I have 12,000. You better get 13. That is shocking. I thought it'd bring 15 or 20. 12,000 is the bid. $14,000. 13,000. Anybody get 14? Anybody get 14? You want to get 14,000? You want to get 14,000? 14. Hey. Now 15,000 to you. $15,000. 14 bid. You better get 15,000. Just think, this guy's going to be driving your chair. Wait a minute, that didn't come out right, did it? $14,000 is bid. 15,000. Sold. $14,000. Daniel on the telephone.
Now offering us 33, a Lamborghini and Chevrolet neon signs and posters, lot of 4.
$200 bid, you better get $300 here, you better get 3 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2, 3, 4. At $400 here, you better get $500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get $500, $600 now, you better get 7. At $700 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get $800 bid, you better get 7, you better get 8. I have $700 bid, you better get $800, $900 bid, you better get 8, you better get 9 bid, you better get 900. I have $800 bid. $900 for it. $800 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $900 internet. Anybody else? 900. Thank you. Now $1,000 for it. At $900 bid, 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get. You're not in, George. George, you're not in. I've got 900 on the internet. Do you want to give $1,000 for it? $900 bid. Okay. 900. 1,000. Sold. $900 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering us 34 Plymouth and golf signs and car show posters, lot of 4.
$500 bid, you better get $600 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600. And now $700 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, $800, $900, give $1,000. $1,000 here, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get $1,200, you get 12 bid, you better get 12, 15. $1,500 bid, you better get 15, you better get $1,500, you get $1,200 bid, you better get 1,500. I have $1,200 bid, $1,500, $1,700, $1,700 here, you better get 15. 17, 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 17, 2. I have $1,700 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 17, you better get 2,000. $1,700 is bid. $2,000. $2,200, sir. $2,200. $2,200. $2,200. 22. Now $2,500 internet. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $2,500, you get 22, you better get 2,500. Sold. $2,200. Zach Dentino.
Lot S35, $1,890 jockey chair scale with mannequin and saddle. Lot of 3.
$100 bid, you better get $200 here, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get $300 now. At $400 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get $500 bid, you better get 500. I have $400 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $500, you get 4 now, 500. I have $400 bid, you better get 5, $600 now, you better get 6 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get $800 bid, you better get 900. At $900. $900 bid, you better get 9 bid. Now $1,000 here, you better get 900, give 1,000. I have $900 bid, $1,000 for it. At 1,000, $1,200 now, you better get 12 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,500. 12 bid, 15. $1,500 bid, you better get 15, you better get 17, you better get $1,700 bid, you better get 15, 1,700. At 15 bid, you better get 17, you better get 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2. At $1,700, 2,000, you better get 2 bid, now $2,200 bid, you better get 2,200. At $2,200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2. $2,000, 2,200. At $2,200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2,200. Sold. $2,000, Nick. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
And up next is Lot S36, Klairmont Collections, Bugatti, and buy, sell, trade, neon signs, lot of 3.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? How am I going to do? 200, 300.
You 2, 3, and 2 to bigger to do $300 down, 2 to bigger to do 300, and 3, 4, and 3 to bigger to do 4, 5, $500 down, $600, 700 down, 800 down, $800 down, $1,000 bid, 1,000, 12, you 1,200, and to do $1,000 bid, $1,200, $1,500, 15 to bid, and 20 bigger to do $1,500 on it, you 1,500, $1,200, 13 to bigger to do $1,300, $1,200 bid, $1,300. Anybody else? Last call. You 12, 13, and 20 bigger to do $1,300 down. Sold $1,200. Sold $1,200. Blake.
Lot S37, Spirit of Ecstasy, Rolls-Royce bronze statue.
I got $800 bid, $1,000 on it. I got to do 800, going to be 1,000, $1,000 bid. I have an 8 to bid, I got to do $1,000 bid. Get 900, $800, 900, I got to do 800, $900 bid. Hit 9, I got 800, internet's in 900, 800, going to be 9 bid. I have $1,000, 1,000, 11, 1,100, I got to do $1,200, $1,300, 13 to bid, 1,400, 1,500, $1,500. 15 to bid, $100 down, I gotta do 15, 16 to bid, down, I gotta do $1,600, 1,700, 1,700, $2,000, $2,000 bid, 2. You have $2,000, sir, $100, 17, give 18, 18 to bid, I down $2,000, I'm at 18, gonna be 2, 22, and $2,000, $2,200, $2,000, 22 to bid, $100 down, last call, $2,000 bid, $2,200, down, I gotta do, now 5, 25, 7, $2,700 internet, $2,500, $2,700 bid. Hit 25 bigger to do 2,700 down to 27, 3,000, 3,000 on a bid, sir. $3,000 on it. 3 to bid. $100 to do $3,000 down 3, down 3, down 3. 2. $100 to do 3,200. $100 to do $3,000 down 2 to bid. Hit $3,000 down $3,200. Anybody else? $100 down 32. Sold $3,000. Sold $3,000. Blake.
Lot S38, Texaco, Dayton Tires and Car Show posters, a lot of 9.
Rabbit 2 at bid, 300, 200, 300, 1, 2 to bigger to do $300 down, $200 down, $300, hit 3, and 2 to bigger to do 3 to bid, $100 down, 3, 4, 300, 400, 500, $100 down, $500, $600, $700 down, $700, $800, 7 in the second row, $800, he's in, $700, $800 down, 7, you're out in the back, $700, $800, minute red shirt, $700, $800 bid, down 8, $700, $800, $700 bid, $800. Anybody else? Last call. $700 bid, 8, 9, $900. Going to be $1,000 share, 1,011, 1,100, $1,000 bid, $1,100, $1,200, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, $1,600, 15 here, 1,600, 15 to bid, down there. Going to do $1,600, 15 to bid, all in, all down, $1,600 down half. So $1,500, $1,500. Alex.
Up next, lot S39, 1897, Texank, Wanasi bronze statues, lot of 2.
That's exactly what I thought it was, Ricky. I got 800, give $1,000 bid. 800, gonna be 1,000, 1,000, 12, 1,500, 15, 17 bid, $2,000, 2,200, and 2,500, 25, 3, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000 bid, 3,500, $4,000, $4,000 on it, 4,000 on a bid, 4,000 out of bid, 4,500, 4,000 my way, 4,500. I have 4,000, 45, Alex. 4,000 right here, 4,500. I'm going to do 4,000 out of $4,500. Anybody else? 4,500. I have 4,000 out of $500. Last call, 4,000, 4,500. I'm going to do $4,500. I have. So $4,000, Alex.
Lot S40, Tireman and Phillips 66 signs and car club posters, lot of 6.
You're right. 100 to do 400, 300, 400. 100 to do 400 down 3 to bigger to do $400 on it. 400, 500, and 5. I have 4 to bigger to do 500 down 500 down 500 400 to bid 500 down 500 600 on it. 5 to bid. I have 600 down 700 600 down 700 bigger to do 700 down 600 700 600 on a bid 7 800 800 down 70 bid 800 sir 800 900 I'm at 8 bid 9 9 not gonna be 9 bid 800 900 800 gonna be 9 bid 100 last call $1,000 $1,000 bid high 9 bid gonna do $1,000 bid now 1 1100 100 gonna do $1,000 bid 1100 $1,000 bid now 1100 100 last call $1,000 bid 1100
Sold $1,000. Sold $1,000. Paul got.
Lot S41, quilt and exclusive cars neon, lot of 2.
Goodbye. I give 100. Down one. I get it $100 bill. Down one. Down one. Down one. I get it $100. I have 100. You won. I have one. I get it 1, 2. I have one. Down. I get it $200. Down one. I get it 200. 300. I have $300. 400. I have 3 to beg it $400. $400 internet. 300. 400. 400. 3 to beg it $400 all through. $400. I have 3. 4. Last call. 3 to beg it 400. Sold $300. Sold $300. Nick.
Lot S42, Spirit of Ecstasy, Rolls-Royce bronze statue.
700, 600, 700, down $700, $800, $900, $1,000, $1,200, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500 bid, 15, 17, beg to do $2,000, $2,200, $2,200, $2,000 bid, down $2,500, down $2,700, and $2,700 bid, down $3,000 bid, down 3, down 3, down 3, you 300, I got to do 3,000, I got to do $3,000 bid, I had $2,700, $3,000, now $3,200, $3,000, 32 to bid, I got to do $3,200, $3,500, 35, sir, 35, 37, $3,500, $3,700 bid, $3,700, 37, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,200, $4,200, $4,200, $4,200, $4,500, $4,500, $4,200, $4,500, $4,500, $4,500, $4,500, $45, last call, 42, 45, whoa, 4,700, 4,700, Travis, 4,700, or 5,000. Just give 5,000 for it if you want to. If you want to get 47, 4,500, $4,700, 45, 47, $4,700, 45, and that's him, 47. Anybody else? Last call, $4,700. So $4,500 internet.
Lot S43, Spirit of Ecstasy, Rolls-Royce bronze statue.
You buy it. High bond event back to this $700, $800. You get $800, $900, $1,000, bid $1,200. You get $1,200. I got to do $1,000, $1,500, $1,700, and down 15, now $2,000, down $2,000, down $2,000. You get $200. I got to do $2,000 bid down $2, going to be $2 to bid. Yeah, now $2,000 bid down. I got to do $2,000 down $1,700, $2,000, 22 and a half. I got to do 22 and a half, 22 and a half. You get $2,000 down 5, 2,500 down 22 down 5. Hit 22 down 2,500 down 2,500, 2,500 down 22 and a half to bid. $2,500. Anybody else? Last call. 22 and a half, 2,500, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, and 25, 7 and a half, $3,000 internet, $3,000, 3 to bid, I'm going to do $3,000, $3,000 bid, down to 3. Good 3, here we go, 23, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, $3,000, 32.50, $3,000 down 2 and a half, I like it, 3,000 straight away, 32.50, $3,000, 32 and a half, internet, last call. 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, sir, 32 and a half, 35, 3,500, 35, 37 and a half, 3,500, 37.50, 35, 37 and a half, 100, 3,500, 37 and a half, last call, half. So $3,500, Blake.
Lot S44, MG billboard sign with neon border.
Give 100, down 1, $100 bid. Hand 1, beg it 1, down 1, down 1, $100, $100. Give 100, 2, hand 1, beg it $200. Hit 1 bid 2, 3, hand $300 down 3, 4, $400, 4, 5, and $500, $100, $500 down 5, down 5, down 5, 5, 5. I got 4 up here, $500, $100 down $500. Hit 5, $400, $500. Anybody else? All 3, all down. Last call. 400, 500, half, 40, beg it, $500 down, half. So $400, so $400, Nick.
Lot S45, Spirit of Ecstasy, Rolls-Royce bronze statue.
What do you get here? $100, $1,000 bid, $7,500, $1,000, $12,500, $1,000, $12,500, $15, $15, $15, $15, $17,500, $2,000, $22,500, $22,500, down $25, $25, $25, $2,500, $2,500, down $2,500, $22,500, $5, $7,500, $7,500, $7,500, $25, $27,500, and $27.53, $3,000, $100, $3 to bid, $2,500, $32,500, $5, $3,500, down $3,500. Hit 5, 32 down, 35 back to 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, sir, 35, 37.50, 37.50, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 4,000. Now you missed your turn, $4,000, 42.50 internet, 42.50, $4,000 down to the half. Yep, $4,000 down to the half. Bigger to the $4,000 to the half. 42.50. Last call. $4,000 250. You want her? So $4,000. So $4,000 Blake.
Lot S46, chauffeur mannequin.
You buy it. High by the money back to 102. High by the money back to 2 to be 3. Higher down 4. Higher down to $400. 4. Higher down to 400. 400. 400. 5. You $500 down 500 bid down 5 bag to $500. 400 to bid 500. High 400. 500. $500 bid all through all down $400 6. $600 sure. $100 down $600. $500 down $600 down 5 bag to $600. Anybody else? 500, 6, 7, $600, $700, $600 chauffeur, $700, 600, 700, down, last call, $600, 700. Sold $600, $600, Nick.
Lot S47, Napa and U.S. tire signs with neon border, lot of 2.
Divide, $100, $300, 400, $3 bag to do $400 down, 3 to bid, 4 to bid, down to $400 down, 300, 400, 400 bags, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, and $5 bag to do $600, you $5 to bid, 600 down, take it $600 down, $5 bag to do 6, 7, and 700, 800, $5 at 80 bag to do $900 down to bed, down to bed, down to bed, down to do 9, you 800, 900, down to 9, 800 bucks, 900, I'm at 800 down. Travis is in, 900, 800, 900. Last call. Anybody else now? $1,000, 1,000, 1,200, 1,200, 1,000 out of bed, 11, 1,000 out of bed, 1,100. You 1,000 out of bed, 11 to bed, all through. Hard done. Anybody else? Last call, 1,100. Sold $1,000, sold $1,000. Travis.
Lot S48, 1930 Cord L29 Phantom with Marx Brothers vinyl banners, lot of 2.
Divide. High body band of an hour, decorated 100 cheer, high decorated 100, high 200, high 1 decorated 2 to bed. Here down 1, 2, high decorated 2, down 3, down $300, 200 to bid, 300 bid, high decorated $300 down 2, 3, here 300, high 2 to bed, 3, 4, 4. You gotta be 4, you gotta be 4, 5, 6, 7. $700, sir. 700, 600, 7, 8, $800, you, sir. $700, 800, 70 bid, 8 bid, on negative $700, $800. Anybody else? 700, 800, high $700, $800. Last call. 70, 8, 9, 900. Gonna be 9, gonna be 9 a bid. 800, 900, $800 down, 9, gonna be 9, 900, 800 to bid, 9. Last call, $900. Anybody else? Sold 800, internet 800.
Lot S49, traffic light parking meter and fire hydrant, lot of 3.
$400, 500, I have 40 bag of $500 on it. You 5, I have 400, 500, and 5 bag of $600, and 5 bag of $600, 600, 500 bid, 600, and 5 bag of $600, 6, 7, $700, $700, 7, 700, I have 600, 800, I have 8 bag of $800, you 800, I have 8 bid on it, 700, 8, 9, 900, I have 800 down, 9, 9, 9. Gonna be down to bed. 800, 900, $800, $900. Last call. 800 bid, down to bed, down. Anybody else? $900 down. Half. Sold 800. Internet 800.
Lot S50, Marilyn Monroe statue.
You buy it. I buy it. $1,000. Get $750. $1,000 out of bed. Maryland, $1,000, 7 high to beg to do $1,000. Here 1,000 out of bed. High 7 high $1,000. 750. I give 800. 800 back. That's 758 9. $1,000. 1,000 out of bed. $1,000. 1,200. 1,200, $1,000, $1,200. You get 1,100. Paul got 1,000. Internet's in 1,100. 1,000 out of bed. 11, 12, $1,200. 1,100 to bed. $1,200. Down 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. High 20 bag to do 13 to bed. 13 about down. You $1,200. 13 to bed. Anybody else? 1,300. High 1,200. $1,300. Last call. 1,200. 1,300. So $1,200, $1,200. Travis.
Lot S51, Egyptian clocks, lot of 2.
You buy it. 100 bid 2. I have 1 bag to do $200 down. 1 bag to do $200 down 2. You 2, 3. I have $300 down 2. The bag to do $300. You down 300. I have to do $300 down 300. 400. 400. 400. I have to do $400. 3, 4. I have 3 the bag to do 400. 500. 5 and 5 to bid $600. Yeah, down 600. Down $700. Down 700. 800. 800. $800. $1,000. 1,000, 1,000, $1,000. Thank you. 1,200, 1,200, ma'am. 1,200, $1,000, $1,200, 1,200. You 12. Don't listen to him. $1,000, 1,200, 1,000, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, sir. $1,200, 13 bed on it, $1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 13 bag it, $1,400, 1,400, 1,500 on it, $1,500, 15 bed, 15 about 1,500. Anybody else? Last call. 14 bag it, $1,500 bed on it, down half. So $1,400, Nick.
Lot S52, Gil Barco, air meter, and Cadillac.
$600,
lot of 2.
700, high down the bank it is 6, 700, it is 7, 8, high 9, high give 1,000, high 1,000, 1250, 1250, high down 12 and a half, high negative 1250, 1,000, 1,500, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500, 12 and a half, negative 1,500, $1,500, 15, 16, 16, $1,600 bed, 15 bag it is 1,600, 1,500, 1,600, 15 to bed, $100, negative $1,600. Anybody else got 15, 16? Last call. 15 to bed, $100 negative 16, 17, 17 to bed, internet, $1,600, $1,700, 16 negative $1,700 down, 17 to bed, $1,800, $1,800 down, 17 to bed, 18, 18, 18, all through, all done, 17, 18, last call, $1,800. Anybody else? Now 19. Good 18. 1900. 18 bag of the day. 1900. 18 bag of the day. 1900 out of bed. 18. 19 down 2. Good 2,000 out of bed. 100 down bag of the day. 2,000 down 2. Down 2. Good 2. 19 bag of the day. 2,000. Sold $1,900 internet.
Lot S53, spark plug neon and eco tire inflator. Lot of 2.
$500, 4 to half, 500, 500, 500 down 5. Hit 5. $500, $600, $700, $700, $700, $800, $800, $900. Give $1,000, $1,000, $1,000, $1,000 bed down. $1,000 bed. $1,100, 12. 11 bid 12. High down 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 15 bed down. 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, $2,000, $2,000. $2,000 1. Here now 1, 2, and 21 bag of 3, and 4, 5, and 20, $500, 5, 6, 7, $100. Here we go. $100. Here by 20, 500, 20, 600. I got Zach at 25, 6, 7, 8, 2,800, 2,800, $3,000 Paul, 3,200, 3,200, 3,200 Zach. 3,200, 3,500, 3,500 down 5, 35 to bed, 5 and 35, 35 all, $3,700, 3,700, 35, 37, 35 to bed, $3,700, $4,000, $4,000 down 4, get 4, sir, get 4, 42, high $4,200, $4,000, $4,200, $4,200, $4,200 off, $4,500, $4,500, $4,500, $4,500, $4,500 down 45, $5,000, sir, $5,000 down 5, $5,000 down 47 and a half. You want to do that? 4,500, 47.50. Anybody else? Last call. 45, 7 and a half, 5. $5,000 on it, $5,000 down 5, 52 and a half, sir, $5,000 down 2 and a half, $5,000. Anybody else? Last call, final call, 52 and a half, $100. So $5,000. Paul got.
Lot S54, popcorn truck mannequin.
You buy 1, 2, half 1, bag of the $200. You 2, high 2, 2, 2, gonna be 2, bag of the 1, 2. You down 200, high 300, high 2, bag of the 3 in the bed. You 2, 3, and $300 down 2, bag of the $300, 300, and 200, 300, all through, all down 2 to bed 4, $400, sir, 400, 400, 400, 500, 500, 500, $400 down 500 down, negative $500 bed. You 500, $100 down, last call, 400, 500. 400 going to be 500. Sold $400. Sold $400. Alex.
Lot S55, Klairmont Collections, pointing finger and restroom signs. Lot of 2.
Divide high 1,100, 1,500, 1,100, 1,200, 11, 12, high 11 and negative $1,200 bed. You 12, high 11 and negative 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 15, 15, 1,500, high 15 negative 15, 17 and a half, 15 negative 17 high negative $1,500, 1,750, 15, 17 high negative 15, 17 and a half all through. Now $2,000 sir, down $2,000, 22 and a half, and now $2,500 down 22 and a half, $2,500 and 2,500, 2,500, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and now $3,000, Alex, $3,000 down 3, $3,000 down $3,000, 27 and a half here, $3,000. Anybody else? Last call. $3,000 bid down negative $3,000 dime. Sold $27.50. Sold $27.50 right here, Nick.
Lot S56, U.S. Army mini bike half trailer.
You're right. Bottom of the bank of the deal. How much here? 800, get 900. 800 bucks. I'm taking a day down to bed. I'm at 800, gonna be 9. You at 800, 900, on that $800 down 9. I'm at 800, 9. Now $1,000. You gotta be 1,000, 11, 11, 12, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 1900, $2,000, 2,022 and a half, $2,000, 22 and a half, 2,500, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, and 25, 7 and a half, and 2,500 down 7 and a half bed, hit 2,500 down to 7 and a half bed, 2,500, 2,750, hit 25, hand down 7 and a half, you want to get 750, 2,500, 27 and a half, last call. 25, 27 and a half, $3,000, $3,000, sir, 3,000, 3,000 out of bed, 7 and a half, 3,000 out of bed, $100, they're going to do 3, 27 and a half, $3,000. Anybody else? 2,750, 3,000. So 2,750, Alex.
Lot S57, a dressograph printing press with cabinet, lot of 5.
You're right. Bottom of the market, how much here? Bottom of the market, they're going to give $1,000 on it. 500, 500, 500. They're going to do $500, $100, $200. You 2, one bed down. They're going to do $200 down 1, down 2. You down 200, down 2, down 2, down 3, down 3, down 3. You 2, 3, and 2. They're going to do $300. I'm at 200, 300, 1, 2, 3, 3. They're going to do $200, $300. You 200 bid, 300, all in it, all done. I'm at 200, 300, last call. They're going to do 2, going to be 3. Anybody else? Sold, $200, sold, 200. Blake.
Lot S58, children mannequin, lot of 2.
Give 100 here. They're going to do 1. They're going to do 100 on that 1, down 1 to bed. Give 100. You 1. They're going to do 100 on the bed, down 1, down 100. Here, down 100 on the bed, down 100. I get 50 on the internet. Give 100. Here, down 100. 50 on the bed, 100 down 1 to bed, down, let it down 1. 50 down 1. Down 50. Give 100. Anybody else? Last call. 50 bucks. Give 100. 100. Anybody give 100? $100, now get 50 here now, 100. Huh. Sold 50 bucks, internet sold 50.
Lot S59, Ronald McDonald statue.
You're right. Bottom. Here's Ronnie. Bottom of the bank. It is 7 and a half. Give $1,000. 7 and a half. 800. 7 and a half. 800. Good $800. 9. 8 now 9. Gotcha. Good $800. $900. $1,000. $1,000. 12 and a half. $1,000. 12. 50. 1,500. 15. 17 and a half. 15 a bit. 17 and a half. $2,000. $2,000. 22 and a half. $2,000. 22 and a half. I'm going to do 5 and 25. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. $3,000. $3,000, $3,500, $3,500, $4,000, sir, $4,000, $4,500, $4,500, $4,500, $4,000, $4,500, sir, $4,000. You want to give 2 and a half, $4,250, $4,000 down 2 and a half, $4,000. Going to be 2 and a half. Anybody else? Last call, $4,500, $45, 7 and a half. Right, now 5,000, sir, $5,500. Hey, give 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. You want him? 52 and a half. Anybody else? $5,000, 52, 59 and a half. So $5,000, Nick.
Lot S60, Texaco and Champion spark plug signs, a lot of 4.
You're right. $100, $1,000, $1,100, $100, $1,000, bail down, $11, $1,000, $1,100, $1,100, $1,100, $1,200, $1,300, $13, bail down, $1,300, now $14, bail down, $1,400, $13, bail $1,400, $13, 14, 14, 14, bail down, $1,400, hold through, down, 13, 14, 13, bail, last call, $1,400. Sold $1,300, Zach, $1,300.
Lot S61, Chevrolet plastic sign, Sinclair neon sign, and posters, lot of 6.
2 and a half, 300. $100, going to do 3 to bed. $100 down 2 and a half, going to do 300. Down 3 to bed, going to do $300, $400, $400, $500. You 5. $100, going to do $500 down 5, down 5, 6. $500, $600, $700, $800. Good $800 down 70 bed, $800, $900, $1,000, $1,000 out of bed, down to bed, going to do $1,000 out of bed, down $1,000 out of bed. Here down $1,000, down $1,100. Down, did you get $1,000? Here $1,000 out of bed, down, going to do down 11. 12, 1,100. Katie's saying you're all out. 1,200, 11 a bit. 12 a bed. 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,200, 13 a bed. 1,300, 1,200, 1,300. I'm going to do 13 a bed. Last call. I got 1,200, 13, 14, 14 a bed. 1,400. I'm going to do 1,400 out of there. 13 a bed. I'm going to do 1,400, 14 a bed. 14 a bed. Here we go. 13, 1,400. Sold $1,300, internet.
Lot S62, 1960 Texaco double-sided porcelain pole sign.
$3,000, $4,000 on a bid. High at 3, 4, $4, 4, 5, $5,000. Hip 5, 5, 6, and find a bag of it $6,000 on it. Hip $5,000 down, I got it $6,000 down, $5,000, $6,000, $5,000 a bid, $6,000, $7,000, $7,000 on a bid. High down, $7,000, $6,000, $7,000 down, $6,000, $7,000, $6,000. You want to get $6,500, $6,000, $500, $6,000, $500, $6,500, $6,000 a bid, $6,500. I got Paul Guck at $6,000. You guys are all out at $6,500, $6,000, $6,500, $6,500. Last call. Anybody else? $6,000, $6,500. Sold $6,000, $6,000. Paul Guck.
Lot S63, Golf and Cadillac signs and posters.
You
Lot
buy
of 7.
Not bad. High that banner negative banner pair. High 300, 400. I 3 negative $400 down 3, 4, $400 on it. 3 bid 4, 5 and 500. Here $500 down 5, 6, $600 down 600, 700 on negative $700, 800, 800, 900. Gonna be not gonna be 1,000, sir. $1,000. High down the bag of it $1,000 bid down negative $900, $1,000 on it. Not a bit, $1,000 a bit. Anybody else on that? 900, give me 1,000, $900,000. Last call, 1,000, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, now 11, and back at it, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, down back at it, 13 a bit, 13 about down at it, 13, 14, 1,400, but back at it, $1,400, 13 a bit, $1,400. Last and final call, 13, 1,400. Sold $1,300, $1,300. Paul Guck.
Lot S64, Texaco Wayne gas pump.
You buy the hard out of any magazine, how much here? Hard out of $1,500, $2,000 a bed. I have 15 a bed, $2,000, 2,000, 2,500, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000 out of bed. I have 3 to bed, 3, down 3, down 3, down $3,000. Here down $4,000, down 3,000, down 4,000, down 4. Here 3,000 out of bed, 4,000 out of bed, 3, 4. Here we get 3,500, high 3,000, $3,500, 3,500. High 3 to beg it, $3,500, $3,000, $3,500. Anybody else? Now 4. Now 4,000 on it, 3,500, 4. $4,000 on it, 35, 4, $4,000 out of it, 3,500, $4,000 last call, 34, 4,500, $4,000 down, 4,500, 4,500 out of bed, all 3 are down, 4,500, 4's a bid, $4,500. Anybody else? 4,500, last call, 4,500. So $4,000, Katie.
Lot S65, Texaco service station attendant, mannequin, and oil
Divide,
canvas
but I'm
plate.
going to do $1,000, $1,500, $1,000 out of bed, 15, I'm going to do $1,500 down, $1,000 out of bed, 1,500, $1,000 out of bed, 1,500 out of bed, I'm going to do 15, $2,000, $2,000, you 15, I'm going to do $2,000, $1,500, $2,000, 15, bid 2,500, I'm going to do $2,500, 2,500, $2,000 down, $500 out of bed, you 2,000 down, 25, $3,000, $3,000 out of bed, going to do 3, going to be 3 to bid, 3 to buy, $3,000, and $2,500, $3,000. Anybody else? 25, 7.5, 2,500, 27.50. 2,500, 27.5. Last call down 3, 3,000 out of bed, 3,000 out of 3,000 out of it down 7 high to beg to do 3,000 out of bed down it down 32 and a half high 3,000 out of down 250, 3,000 out of down 2 and a half down 3,000 out of 2 and a half. Last call. Anybody else? So $3,000, $3,000, Katie.
Lot S66, fire alarm box with eco tire flater, lot of 2.
You buy it, but if I get it 850, give $1,000 on it. How about 8? I'm going to be $1,000 out of bed, 850, now 1,000. Here 1,000 out of bed, at 8 1,000, 1,200. Here now $1,500, 17 and a half, $2,000, 2,000, 22 and a half, 2,500, $2,500, and 2,500. But I'm going to do 2 down 500, 2,500. Here 2,500 down 5. Got Zach at 22 and a half, 2,500, 22 and a half, 500 down. Anybody else? 2,500. Last call. 22 and a half, 2,500. 27.50. 27.50, Zach. 2,500, 27.50. 20 now $3,000. G George, $3,000 on it. 27 and a half, 3. 3,000 out of bed, going to do 3. Going to be 3. $3,000, 100 3. Hit 300. Last call, George, 3,000. Anybody else? So $2,750 internet. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Moravec.
Up next, lot S67, pinup girl single-sided neon signs. This is a lot of 5 on the Main Street Hall.
I'd get a bit of a pin him down. I'd get a bit of a $1,600 is bid, 1,700. It's 17 down. I'd get a bit of money's on. I'd get a bit of 17, 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 to bid. At 18 here, I'd get a bit of 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a dance out 19. I'd get a bit of a 2, 22.50. Hit 2, I'd have 5. At 25 here, I'd get a bit of a 7, have 3, 3, 3. I'd get a bit out of back. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 round 255. Hit 35, got back here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 5, 37 to 50. At 37 half, forward here. Forward, I'd get a bit 250. I'd get a bit of a 45. Hit 45, internet's out 45 here. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. Hit 45 here, 45. I'd get a bit of a 45. It's your turn. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, 7 half. At 45 bid, 7 half, 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 45. If you want it, I'd get a bit of a 47 half, 5 bid. Hit 5 in the back stand. I'd get a bit of a 5 grand under 5. I'd get a bit of 15 5. Hit 15 5 bid, 55, 55, 6 down. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Hit 55 bid. I'd get a 6 house letter down. I'd get a 6 out. I'd get a bit of a 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. 16 5. And down 5 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 house in the bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 16 5. And a 5 bid 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. Hit 7. Got 7 back there. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bid 7,000. Hit 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 75 bid 75 bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 75. That's out. I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. Laura, you want it? 75 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 7,000. Last call. I'd get a bit of a 5, 75. I'd have sold 7,000. Sold $7,000. Alexander the Great.
Now I'll bring you 68 beer advertisements, fire hydrant, lot of 4.
Hey, like that down. I'd get a bit of a 500 on the bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. And down 5 here. Someone give 100 forward. 100 on the bid. 1. Hit 1 here. Down 1. I'd get a bit of 100 on the bill. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. $100 is all. Give 100. Hit 1 down 1. Get 1 yet. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1 here. 1. And a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bids on line of 50. Someone give 100 here. Last call. 100 on the bid. And down 1 here. Down 2 to 2. Down 1 here. Right here. 200 bid. Hit 1 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 200 on it. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 3. 3 here. 3. And a 3 bid. Sir, you want 3 here? I'd get a bit of 2 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 3 3. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Guys, right here. 300 on the bid. At 4. I'd get a bit of a net sound. 3 4. I'd get a bit out. You're late there. Do you want to get 4, sir? At 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 400. At 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Last call. 9 half. Sold 300. Sold $300, Megan.
Now I'll bring you 69, a 59 Cadillac style sofa.
Yes, it is. I'd get a bit of a sofa. I'm good here. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 3,000 to bid. I'd get a bit of 3,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 over here. Third. I'd get a bit of 3,000 to bid. 35. Hit 35. 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. 35. 4. 5 here. 45 bid. Hit 45. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. I'd get a bit of a 45. Hit 45 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4s here. 45. 45 bid. 4,000. I'd get a bit of a 45. Hit 4 here. 45. 45. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 45. 42 and fair. You want it? 42.50. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit right here. 42.50. I'd get a bit of a 4. Last call. 42.50. Hit 4 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 and a half. I'd get a bit of a 2.50. Not half here. Sold 4,000. It sold $4,000. Jared with the J.
Now I'll bring us 70 Freddy Mannequin and Scooby-Doo cardboard cutouts, lot of 3.
I'd get a bit of a share. 100. 100 on a bill. 1. And down 1 here. I'd get a bit 100. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. Down 1. Down 1. I'd get a bit 100. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 1 2. 100 bid. 200. And if you get 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. Down 100 here. 2. Hit 2. Down a bid. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 3. Down 3. And 4. Down 4. Down 4. Down 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of 4s in the hat there. 5. 600 down 7. And 700 bid. I'd get a bit 800 on a bid. Now Laurie, he's out there. 900 on a down. Hit 9 here to beat. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 8's there. 900. And a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 9 down. Half here. Sold 800. It sold $800 Jared's way.
Now I'll bring us 71 shell sign club car posters, lot of 6.
There it is. Get all 6 of them there. I'd get a bit of a $500 this bid. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. 100 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 600 bid. Hit 5 here. 6 7 7 700. 8 down. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here. 1,000 there. And a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of 1,000. I'd get a bit of 11 here. 1,000s in back. 1,100. Through George down. 1,011. 1,100 bid. And I'd get a bit of 11 here. 1,100 on a bid. 1,011. 1,100 bid. Down. 11. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 11 here. Last call. Down here. Down. 11. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 11 down. 11 here. 1,100. I'd have 12. Just made it right here. Down 12. And down 12 bid. 11. I'd get a bit down 13. 13 a bid. I'd get a 1,300. 1,400 George. 14 a bid. 1,400. 14 a bid. 1,500. 15 a bid. 15. 15. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. 16. 16. I'd get a bit 16 down. 15. 16. You get all of them there. 16. At 15. 16 here. Sold 1,500. Sold $1,500 Jared.
S72 Ford and mobile gas signs and posters, lot of 6.
You get them all there. Down 102. I'd get a bit 200 down. I'd get a bit 200. And a 2 here. 2. 2. 200 bid. Down 2. I'd get a bit get a bit of a 2 down 1 bid, 200, and I'd get a bit of a 2 down, get a bit of a 2 down 2, hands high 2, 3, hit $300 down, I'd get a bit of 2 down, get a bit of a 3 down 4, and a 4 down 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of Megan's out of 5 here, 4 down 5, hit 4 here down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 bid, 500 last call, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 here down, sold 400, it sold $400, Jared.
Now, I'll bring us 73 Oldsmobile and Chevrolet neon signs and car club posters, lot of 6.
He gets a lot here. Take him right along. I'd get a bit of a forward here. 400 on a bid. At 3 is the bid. You want forward. I'd get a bit of a take him right along here. Forward. I'd get a bit of a forward. Down a 4. Down a 4. And a forward here. I'd get a 5. And down 5, 5, 5. Internet's out of 5. I'd get a bit of 4 here. Down 5. Hit 5. I'd get Jared's Wade. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Internet. You want 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5 here. Down 600 bid. 600 bid. At 607. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 600. Get a bit of a 7. Market steady. 600 bid. 700. Hit 6 here. Down 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Down 600. Get a bit of a 7. Down. Get a bit of a 700. Sold 600. Sold 600. Jared.
S74 Dracula framed prints.
I'd get a bit. There it is. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. And a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of that's on Dracula 4. That's the Monsters 3, 4 and 4. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit of friend Grandpa 4. Down you 4, 5. Hit 5 and it's out of 5. 4 same way here. 5. Hit 5 same way. Jared 5. 6 out here. 600 on the bid. Now 600 bid. At 6 here. I'd get a bit of 600. 600. I'd get a bit of 600 on the bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6 here now. And up 5 here. I'd get a bit of 7, 7, 7. I'd get a bit of 8 down. 800 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 7, 8 bid. Hit 700. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 down. 7 down. 8. 800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 down. 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. 8 down. 8 down. Get a bit of a sold 700. It sold $700 Jared's way.
S76 biker mannequin with Harley Davidson rocker oil can.
I'd get a bit of Sam. I'd get a little Fonda there. I'd get a bit of a 500, 600 in the bid. Hit 5, 600. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 500 down. Anybody else 600 in the bid? I'd get a bit of a $500 bid. 600. At 6 here down. I'd get a bit of 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 600. At 6 and 7, 7, 7. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit George's way. 6, 7 a bid. At 7 here. I'd get a bit of 600. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Nets out down. I'd get a bit of 6, 7. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. Down 7 down 7 down 8 down 8 down 800 bid. At 7 here. Down 800 down. I'd get a bit of a 700. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. 800. 800 bid. I'd get a bit of an 8 down 8 down 800 on a bid. Down 8 here. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8 down. Sold 700. It sold $700 Megan's way.
S77 Bat Gas Wayne visible gas pump.
I'd get a bit of Sam. I'd get a bit of a gas pump there down. I'd get a bit of a 17 here. 2000. At 2000 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 2000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 and 2 down 2250 and down 25. At 25 bid down 5 here. Down 7 half 7 half down 3 down 3 down to the fair 3250 sir 5 at 37 half here. I'd get a bit of a 4 down a 4 down 4,000 250 at 42 and a half 5 at 45 bid 40 you sure down 45 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. It's the only one we got 45 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 half. I'd get a bit of a here 5,000 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down to the fair 5250 and I'd get a bit of a 2 and a half 50 to the fair. I'd get a bit of a 5 5 5 55 at 55 sir down 7 half at 50 you sure you said that 3 times already. I don't believe I'd get a bit of a 7. I don't believe you either. 7 half 55 7 half hit 5 bid 7 appeared. I'd get a bit of a 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 7 half and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 half 7 half. I'd get a bit of 57 to 15 I'd have sold 55 sold 55 and another's Alex.
S78 Batman and Robin statues lot of 2.
Oh, you're buying the pair. I'd get a bit of a crime. I'd get a bit of best crime duo down. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. Give $1,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of $1,000 bid down 1250 down. I'd get a bit of $1,000 1250 down here down 12 and a half 1250. I'd get a bit of 1500 at 15 15. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half here 15 down 17 15. I'd get a bit of a 2 2 2 here 2 hit 2 down 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 17 half 2000 hit 2 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 2 down a half here 2250 and a 5. I'd get a bit of 22 to here 25 Jamie 25 and down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. This thing moves. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid and down 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 to here down 5 down 20. Last call down 5 27 half. Never thought that 3000 now 3 now 3 now 250 3 down 2 to bid hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 down a half here 3250. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 and a half here. I'd get a bit of 3250 hit 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 and a half 5 half. Gotta go 5 35 30s. I'd get a bit of 5 board. I'll do that 4,000 a bid or 7 half because you're here 37 half 37 half. Now 4. Now 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4,000. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down a half. I'd get a bit of a 4. Sold 37 to 50. It sold 37 half Jared's way.
S79 Batmobile Kitty Ride with child mannequin lot of 2.
Here you go, George. I'd get a bit of a 5 600 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 600 bid. Hit 700 down. I'd get a bit 8 down 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here 12 50 15 down 17 half here 2. Hit a 2 down 2 half here 25 down 5 down 7 half. half, 3, 3, 3, down 250, out get it at 35, and down 7 half here, down 4, 4, 4 here, 250, and 45, out get it about 45, but you, out get it about 7 half here, down 5, and 5 down 5 to the here, out get it about 555, bid down 7 half, out get it about 700, 6,000, into 50, now you said 6 right, and out get it out get it any better, out get it any better, get it about 6 here, out get it about 7 half, 6,000. Down 258, I'd get a bit of a 5, 16, 5, 16, 5. You do that 16, 5, 16, 500, 16, 5, 67 half. I'd get a bit of a 7 head bid. I'd get a 7 pound bid. And that's 7,000 to you for 7,000 a bid. 7,000. Here, sure now. I'd get a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 pound here. Not half. Sold at 67 to 50. Sold 67 half Alex's way.
S80 Batmobile Kitty Ride.
They get another one now. 500. Give 1,000 here. 1,000 here. 1,000 a bid. 1,000 12.50. And a 12 and a half here. 12.50. $1,500. 17 half 3. Now 35. It got to be 35, 35, forward here, 45 here, 5, at $5,000 here, 5 bid, I'd get a video 5,000 55, hit 50 and 5 here, 50 and 5, 5 0, 55, hit 5 bid, 55, 55 here, 5 bid, I'd get a video 55 here, 6 out bid, and 6,000 down here, you're sure it's 6, and I'd get a 6 here, I'd get a 6,000 down, I'd get a 6 here, you want to get 57 half, that's what that means, give 57 half, 55 bid, 7 half, I'd get a video 5 here, down 7 half here, sold 55, it sold 55, the internet's white, Megan.
Now offering us 81 Batman statue.
And I'd get a bit of a security statue there. I'd get a bit of a 607 at 700 bid down 7. I'd get a 6 and 7 here down 700 bid 6 7 and down 8 down. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of 1,000 on George. I'd get a 1,000 bid 1250 and a 1,500 bid down 17 half here 1750 bid George 17 half 2,000 in 2. I'd get a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 and a 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 2255 down 25 in 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 both down the side here 25 bid and I'd get a bit of a 5 7 half 3 3 3 here 3. I'd get a 3 grand bid here 3 get 3 250 in 3 down to the bid. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 to bid. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 to bid. I'd get a 35 7 half and I'd get a bit of a 7 half 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 37 to 50 and 37 half 35 bid. You want 7 half and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 7 half. Thank you though. I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 7 half 5 half here. Sold 35. It sold $3,500. Jamie.
S82 set of mannequins, lot of 4.
You get all 4 of them to go there down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up there. I'd get a bit of a 500 and down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 5 5 forward here 4 down 3 down 3 down 2 in 200 on a bid. I'd get a bit 2 here down 3 and 200 bid down 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 to bid 300 in 2 3 forward here 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4 down 5 here down 5 and a 5 here George's way 4 to back here 5 in 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of 4. You need some bad guys for Batman, don't you? 5 in a bid at 4 5 600 down 5 600 in a bid at 5 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of Megan's out. I'd get a 6 7 at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 600. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a hand side down 8 800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down 8 down 8 down 800 on a bid. I'd get a bit 800 back there 800 bid. I'd get a bit 800. I'd get a bit of a 900 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 900 809 and 9 and I'd get a bit of a 9 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 9 here 1,000 a bid. I'd give 1,000 George 1,000 now hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1250 1,000 a bid 1250 bid and down there. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid down 1250 1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half here. Last call down here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here down 1250. I'd have 1250 15 1,500 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15 15. I'd get a definite no there 15. I'd get a sold 1250 and sold 1,250 Megan's way.
S83 car hop statue and drive-in theater speakers, lot of 3.
Get them all down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it here down 1,000 a bid. $1,900 is bid. Give $1,000 now 1,000 bid. And down here 1,112 and 12 here 13 $14 15 15. I'd get a bit of 15 and it's out 15 a bid. Hit 15 now right down the aisle here 14 a bid 15 at 15 bid 15 15 hand side here. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 14 a bid 1500 at 16. I'd get a 17 bid at 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 at 16 bid 1700 at 18 down 18 down 19. I'd get a bit of 19. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 2250 and I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 half 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 27 upon her at 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 if you want it. I'd get a bit of a 27 half bid and I'd get a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 and 2 half here. I'd get a bit of a 3 250 and 3. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down 3. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a all done here 3 down 250. I'd have sold 3,000. Sold 3,000. Alex's white.
S84 set of mannequins, lot of 3.
Oh, got a 3 of them here down. I'd get a 200 bid there. George 200 300. He's in. Hit 2 3 and I'd get a bit of a time down 3 down 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 5 down 5 here down 5 and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 to bid 5 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 5. Thank you 600 and I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a dial up. I'd get a bit of a 500 600 in the bid hit 5. I'd get a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 600 at 600 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 600. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. 800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. Down paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7 inside. 800 in the bid. 800 down. I'd get a bit of a 708 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 900. 800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 8. I'd get a bit of a 9 down paid. Down. I'd get a bit. That's going to fill pot load. 800 down 9. Sold 800. Sold $800 internet. Megan.
Now offering us 85 set of mannequins, lot of 6.
Not get a bit of a cut of a thank you. Not get a bit of a cut of a lot of 6 here now. Not get a bit of a cut of a 500, 600. Hit 5, 600 in the bid. And not get a bit George back to the well. 5, 600 in the bid. Not get a bit of a 600 bid. And not get a 6 here. Not get a 600 in the bid. Not get a bit of a 6 here, 7. And a bait down, bait down, bait. There you are. Not get a bit of a 9, 10. Not get a bit of a 1,000 a bid. And a 1 down 1. Not get a bit of a 1. Not get a bit of a 1 down 1. That's out a 1,000 down. Not get a bit of a 1,000 bid. Hit 1 down. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of 11 down 10 down 11. 1100 bid. Not get a bit 10. Not get a bit. There's a couple young ones in there. 12. Hit 11 here. 12. And 12 bid. Not get a bit. Build a herd. Not get a bit of a 12. 13. At 13 a bid. Not get a bit of a 12 bid. Not get a bit 13. Not get a bit 12 in a bid. 1300. At 12 here. Not get a bit 13. 13. Not get a bit of a 12 down. Not get a bit 13 bid. And not get a bit 13. Get across them with Batman. Not get a bit 13. Not get a bit of a 12. 13 bid. At 13. 13. Not get a bit 13 bid. Not get a bit of a sold 1200. It sold $1,200. Megan.
S86 set of mannequins, lot of 2.
Not get a lot of 2 there. Down. Not get a bit 100 here. 200. And a 1 bid. Not get a bit of a 2 down. 2 here. 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down. Not get a bit of a 2 down. 2 to bid. Hit 3 here. 3. Not get a bit of a 3 down. 4 down. 4. Not get a bit of a 4. Hit 4. Not get a bit of a 4. That's out of 4. Down 5 here. 5. And down 5. Not get a bit of a 4. Not get a bit of a 5. 4. Not get a bit of a 5. 4's on the net. 5. And not get a bit of a 5 to 600 down. Not get a bit of 5 in the back. 600. Hit 6 down. Not get a bit of a 5 here. Down 6 and 7. 7. Not get a bit of a 7 to bid. At 7 here. Not get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 600. 700. At 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 7 down. Not get a bit of a 7 down. 7. Not get a bit of a sold 600. It sold $600. Megan's White.
S87 set of mannequins, lot of 4.
A lot of 4 there. Down 200. 300 in the bid. 200. 300. At 2 bid. Down 3. Down 3. Not get a bit 3. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 3. Down 2 to 3. Down 300 bid. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 4. Down 4. Down 5. Down 5 here. 5. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 5 down. 600 bid. Not get a bit of a 500. 600 bid. And a 5 here. Not get a bit of a 600. 600. Not get a bit of a 5 down 7. At 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 7 down. 8 down. 8. Not get a bit of a 7 8 bid. And a bit 8 here. Down 708 down. 8. Not get a bit of a 7 down. 8. Not get a bit of a 9. Not get a bit of a 900. 800 bid. Not get a bit of a 9 here. Not get a bit of a smooth mouth. They've been poured and vaccinated. 8 down 9. At 9 here. Not get a bit of a 90. Not get a bit of a 9 down 9. Get a bit of 8 down 9. Get a bit of a 1,000 bid. 1,000. Hit 1 down. 1. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 1,000. Not get a bit of a 10. 11. Not get a bit of a 1,011. 1100 bid. Not get a bit of 10. Not get a bit of 11 here. Down 10. Not get a bit of 11 down. 10 down. 1100 bid. 11 here. Down 11. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of 11 down. 11 down. 11 down. Not get a bit of 11 here. Sold 1,000 even. Sold $1,000 even. Megan's Way.
S88 old man mannequin.
Not get a bit of a not get a bit of, they did not test this one. Not get a bit of a carry by my blade. Not get a $100 bill down 1. And a 1 here down 1 here 1. Not get a bit of a down. Not get a bit of a not get a $100 bill down 200. One's on the back 2 3. And a 3 down 3 down 3 down 3. Not get a 2 to 3 here 3 on the bid. Hit 3. Not get a 3 to 4 here 4. George's Way 304. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 4 down 3. Not get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4. Not get a bit of 3 down 4. At 3 to bid. Not get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4 down 4. Not get a bit of a 4 down 3. Not get a bit of a 4 down. Sold 300. It sold $300. Chicken George.
S89 car hop statue and drive-in theater speakers, lot of 3.
All there now. Not get a bit 900. Give 1,000 a bid. 1,000 1,000 bid. 12 15. At 15. Not get a bit 1,500 down 17 half on the out here 17. He's out there 17 half 15's right here. He's out there 1750. It's 7. Pound get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, up 2 here 2, and a 2 down 2, pound get a bit of a 22.50, I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, and it's out 250, hit 2, but half here 5, and down 5, 25 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 half here, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 half, and a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 half, I'd get a bit of a 25 down, sound 3, down 3, down 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, they're electric 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, and a 3 here, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, now sold 27.50, it sold 2,750 Megan's Way.
S90 drive-in theater projection lamp and movie display, lot of 8.
Oh, you get it all down. Not get a bit of a cut of it here. 1,000 down. Not get a give 1,000. 1,000. Not get a bit of a pond. Not get a bit of 1,000. Not get a bit of 1,000. A bit 1,000. Either one. Here, 5 down, 5 here, 5. In 4, not get a bit of 5, not get a bit of 4, not get a bit of 5 down, 4 to 5, and not get a bit of 5 bid, not get a bit of 5 down, 5 here, not get a bit of 5 on a bid, not get a bit of 5, and 5, you want 5, not get a bit of 5 here, 5 on a bid, not get a bit of 5 down, 4 down, 5, you get 4 right, not get a bit of, sorry, 4, not get a bit of 4, you want 4 then, and not get a bit of, you want 4, not get a bit of 3 up here, 4, not get a bit of 4, not get a bit of 3, not get a bit of 4, and it's hand, and 5, 4 here, not get a bit of sold 300, it sold $300, Megan's weight.
91 wooden Native American statues, lot of 2.
Drive, I'd get it Southwest, I'd get a bit of it, I'd get a bid 2, in 2, here, 2, 2, 2, not get a bit 2, not get a bit down 3, down 3, bid 3, and a 3 bid, I'd get a bit 2, not get a bit of a 3, 4 here, 4, not get a bit of a 4, down 5, down 5, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, 4, not get a bit of a 5, George on 5 back there, 5, in 500 bid, I'd get a bit of a 500, 500, 600 on the bid, and 500, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, sold 600, it sold $600, Jared's way.
That's 92 Motor Trend Car of the Year, frame neon advertisement.
That it is, I'd get a bit of it's neon down, I'd get a bit of it here, 500, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, give 100, $100 bill, 1, and a 1 here, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, neon, I'd get a bit $100 1, I'd get a bit give 100, and a 1 here, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit 50 so line, give 100, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1 here, last call, y'all give $100 bill down, 1 here, I'd get a bit of a 1, and a 1 down, I'd get a bit 2, 2, 2 here, 2, you gotta be 2 net, I'd get a bit of 1 down here, 200, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, $1 bid, I'd get a bit 2, I'd get a $100 2, and a 2 bid, I'd get a bit Alex's way, 200 bid, I'd get 3 down 3, and a 2 bid, 3 down 3, I'd get a bit 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2, down 3, down 2, I'd get a bit $300 bid, I'd have sold 200, sold $200, Megan.
That's 93 Royal Bell Spanish Bandit slot machine.
I'd get a bit out of this. I'd get a bit of a $2,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 19 a bid. 2, 2, 2, 2,000 out of 25 bid. Hit 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Got 3 yet. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 25 0. 3,000 inside. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 3. You've been here, sir. 3,000 a bid. You've been there 3 and a 3,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 7 had 3 down 250. I'd get a bit of a 32 a bid. 3,250. Hit 32 and a half here. I'd get a bit of a 3250 bid. 3,000 bid. 3250 wanted. 3250 down 5. Now 30. They got internet. You got to be 35. I'm sorry. I'd get to get 32 now. Sit down. 35 in a bid. Hit 3250s here. 35 in a bid. Hit 5. Internet's out of 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 half here. Down 5 here. Down 7 half. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 half. 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. 7 half. You want it? I'd get a bit of a 7 half. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 7 half. Last call. 9 half. Sold 35. Sold $3,500 to the Megan's way.
S94 Native American War Eagle slot machine.
Another one down. I'd get a bit of 19 here. 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. And a 2 down 2 down 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. And a 5 here down 3 3 3 down 3 down 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 5 here. 35 35. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 3 here. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. You on in here? I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of 3s in the second row. 35 in the bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 last call. 35 in the bid. I'd have. Sold at 3,000. Sold 3,000 Alex's way.
S95 IGT red, white, and blue slot machine.
Oh, another one down. 500, 600 on a bid. I'd get a 600 bid. Hit 6 here down. I'd get a 600, 600. I'd get a bit of a 500, 6, 7, 7, 7 here. 700 bid. I'd get a 6, 7. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down for this one. I'd get a 6, 7. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a 6, 7, 8 down, 8 down, 800 bid. I'd get a 7, 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 900 back. Get a bit of a 1,000 under down. 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a pond down. 1,100 bid. Hit 10, 11. I'd get a bit of a down. 11, I'd get a bit of a town here, down 11, down 11, I'd get a bit of a 1,000, 11, no 12, at 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 11, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 11 of a 12, 13 a bid, at 1,300 down, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 13, that's out, I'd get a bit of a 12 in a bid, 13, at 13 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 12 down, I'd get a bit of 13, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, and I'd get a bit of 13, I'd have, sold at 1,200, sold $1,200, Chicken George.
S96 IGT double diamond slot machine.
Another one down, 5 here, 4 here, 5, 5, 5 here, 500, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 500 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 600 down, hit 5, I'd get a bit of 600, 7, 7, 7, I'd get a bit of 6, 7, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, 6, 7, at 7, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, I'd get a bit 8 down, 800, 800, 800, I'd get a bit of 7 down, 800 on a bid, 800, 800 bid, 9 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 here, 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 here, down, 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 900, 800 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, then I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here, George, I'd get a bit, George, 1,000 under, at 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 1,000 under 1, and a 1 down, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, I'd have, sold 900, sold $900 to the internet.
S97 Mercury athletic scale.
I'd get a bit of it versus the unathletic scale. I'd get a bit of it 500, 600 on a bid, 600 at 5, 600 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 8 of a 6, 7 at 700 bid. I'd get a 6 and 7, 7, 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 6 and 3. I'd get a 7 a bid. In 700 down. I'd get a bit of 600. Get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a 6 is your way down, bait. 800 bid. Down 700, 8 down, bait. Down 700 down, bait. Down, bait. Down 7 down, bait. Here 7's a pair. 800 on a bid. In 700, 8 down, bait. Megan's way. I'd get a bit of a 700, 800 bid. 800 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 700, 8 down, bait. Down 7 down, paid here, not get a bit, not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a 900, 800 on a bid, not get a bit of a 900 down, not get a bit 8 bid, down 900, 8 bid, not get a bit of a 9, did not get a bit 8, not get a bit of a 9, down, 8 down, not get a bit 8, down, not get a bit of a 900, I have sold $800, Megan.
It's 98. Shake with Uncle Sam coin-operated machine.
Oh, there you go. Not get a bit of a kill of it up. Not get a 1,000 a bid. Not get a $1,000 here. 500, 750. Hit 5 here, down 7, half here, 1,000. Not get a bit of a 1250, 1250 down the back. Get a bit 1250. 1,000, 15, 15 here. George down 15 a bid. Not get a bit of 1,500. At 17 and a half here. Not get a bit of 15. Not get a bit of a 1750 down a bid. Not get a bit of 15 bid. 1750. Hit 15 bid. Not get a bit of a 17 half. Not get a bit of a kill of it of a 1750 bid. Not get a bit of 15 hands high. And not get a bit of a 1750. Not get a bit of a 2, 2 here, 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down a bid. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 17 half. Not get a bit of 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down 1750 to 2. And a 2 bid down 2, down 2, down 2. Not get a bit of 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Last call down 2. And 50. Not get a bit of a 2 and a half here. Not get a bit of 2. Not get a bit of a pound down 2 to bid 250. Hit 2 and a half here down. Not get a bit of 2. Not get a bit of a pound down 2. Not get a bit of a pie down 5 here 5. Hit 5 bid. Not get a bit of a pie down 5. Not get a bit of a pie down 5. Not get a bit of a 5 here. Not get a bit of 25 bid. And not get a bit of a pie down 5. Not get a bit of a pie down 5. Not get a bit of sold 2250. Sold 2,250 Megan's way.
It's 99. Hot air balloons, warplane signs, and statues. A lot of
Not
six.
get a bit of that. Not get a bit of a 4 here. 500 down. Not get a bit of 4 is a bid. Somebody get 500. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5, 5, 5 here. Not get a bit of 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down 4. Not get a bit of a 5. Hit a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 here. Hands high. 500 on a bid. Not get a bit of a 500. Hit a bit of 5. Not get a bit of a 5 to 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down. Not get a bit of a 5 here. Last call. Hit a 5 here. Not get a bit of a 5 down 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down 5. Not get a bit of a sold 4.5 Megan's way. 450 Megan's way.
It's 100. Las Vegas single-sided neon signs, lot of 2.
By the pair there down. I'd get a 13 a bid. 1,400. I'd get a 14 a bid. Hit 14 down. I'd get a bit of a 13, 14. I'd get a bit of 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15, 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Hit 17. I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, 18 down 18. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18 a bid. Hit a bit 18 down. I'd get a bit 1800 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 down 19 down 19 a bid. I'd get a bit 18, 19. Hit 2. I'd get a bit 2,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 19 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 21 here. I'd get a bit 2100. And a 1 not get a bit of a 1 2 2 here 2. Not get a bit 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down 21 bid 2. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2 bid. Not get a bit of a 2 down 3 down 3. Hit a 3 down 3. Not get a bit 2. Not get a bit of a 4. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 4 down 3 down a 4 down a 4. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 5 down 5. Not get a hopeful V name. Watch it. Not get a 600 bid. A bit of a 700 pound. Hit 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 8 here down 27 20 turn in the bid. Hit a bit 8 here down 8 down 7 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 708 last call down. I'd get a bit of a 9 here down 9 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 8 down. I'd get a bit 8 down. I'd get a bit 8 down 9. I'd get a bit of a 29 bid down 8. I'd get a bit of a 2900. Sold 2800. It sold $2,800 Megan's way.
S101. That's a Zoltan fortune telling machine.
Yes, it is. I'd get a Zoltan here. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half here. 1500. 1,500 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 15, 15 down 17 and a half here, down 2, down 2. I'd get a bit 2,000 a bid. Hit 1752. I'd get a bit 2,022 to bid. I'd get a bit 2 to bid. 2255. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 half, 7 half. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 3, down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3, 250. Hit 3 down 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 45 here, 45, 45 bid. 4's up here, 45 in a bid. Hit 4 to bid. 4,500. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 45, 45 here. Zach, you want 45 back there. I'd get a bit of a 4 pair, 45 in a bid. Hit 4,500 down. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. Hands high, 45 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 45, 45. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 45 here, 4,500. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000 Jared's way.
S102, an IGT triple dollar slot machine.
And then it is. I'd get a bit of a 200. Down or down. I'd get a bit of 200. Hit a bit of 2, 2, 2, here, 2, 2, 2, here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 200 on a bid. Hit a bit of 2, 3. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of 300. Hit 2, George down 4, 4, 4 here. 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of 3 down 4 down 5. Hit up 5 here. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 600, 600. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6, 7. 700 bid. I'd get a bit of down 8, down 8. 100 down 8. Down 7 down 8 here. 800 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 700. 800. 800 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 down 800 internet. 800 on a bid. I got 7. I'm asking 800. 800. There we go. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9 here. Down 900 on a bid. 1,000 on a down. Now 1,000. 1,000 a bid. And 900 a bid. Give 1,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1 1 1. I'd get a bit of a kill of a 1,000 a bid. And a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1 1 1. I'd get a bit of a kill of a. I'd get a bit of a pound here down 1 down. Sold 900. It sold $900 Chicken George.
S103, IGT sizzling slot machine.
It is. I'd get of a skid hot here. I'd get of a 700, 800 at a bid. At 7 down, pay down, pay down, pay down. I'd get of it a 7 down, pay down, get of it 8 down, pay down, 700 bid, 800. 8 down, I'd get of it a 9. Did I get of it a pawn down, put out get of it a down here, down, pawn down, 1,011. 1,100 bid, I'd get of it a 12 here, down, I'd get of it a 1,200. At 12, I'd get of it a 12 at a bid. I'd get of it 13. I'd get of it 12 at a bid. I'd get of it 13, 14 a bid. At 14 down, I'd get of it a bit of a could have been a 14, 14. I'd get of it 13 a bid. I'd get of it inside of 14, 15, George's way. At 15 down, I'd get of it at 15. The bids of George. Right now, 16 bids with Paul. 16 bid. At 16, I'd get of it 16. I'd get of it a bit of a could have been a 15, 16. At 17, I'd get of it a 17, 17. I'd get of it a T here down 18. I'd get of it a T bid 1900. 18 a bid down 19. I'd get a Paul with you at 18, 19. And Megan's out down 19 bid. I'd get of it down 2, 2, 2. Now to give 2,000. Hit 2. I'd get of it 2,000 a bid. 2,000 on a bid. I'd get of it a 2. Hit 2. I'd get of it a 2 down 2. I'd get of it 2. I'd get of it a 2 down 2,000 bid. I'd get of it a 2,000. Last call at 2,000 a bid. I'd get of it a bit of a could have a 2,000. I'd have 2250. And I'd get of it a 22 in a period. I'd get of it 2. I'd get of it a pound down pound 5. And down 5. I'd get of it a 5. 25. I'd get of it a 5 down 5 down 5. And I'd get of it a 5 down 5. I'd get of it a here. Sold 2250. Sold 2,250. Chicken George.
S104, Mills War Eagle 25-cent slot machine.
Oh, 3 to bid 400 down. I'd get of it 300 down 400 at 4. And I'd get of it about 5 pair 600 600. I'd get of it about 5 down 6 and 7 at 700 bid. I'd get of it about 7 here. I'd get of it 600. Get of it about 700 bid. Some pay down 9 and a 9 here. I'd get of it about 1,000 down. I'd get of it about 1,000 here down 1250. I'd get of it 1,000 bid 1250 bid at 1,000 here. I'd get of it about 12 and a half 1,000 on a bid 1250 at 1,000 bid. I'd get of it about 12 and a half here. I'd get of it 10. I'd get of it about 12 and a half here. Hands high at down bid. I'd get of it about 12 half here. I'd get of it 10. I'd get of it about 1250. I'd get of it about 1250. Then I'd have sold 1,000. Sold $1,000. T. Travis with the T. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trav with the T.
Up next is lot S105, Mills the Nugget 25-cent slot machine on the Main Street Hall.
You're right. 100 David and a here. Give 1,000 here. 100 David and a beard. 100 David and a board. Get 4 and a half. 500. 100 David to get 5. Yep. 500 on a beard. 100 David to get 455. 100 David to get 5 down. 600. I get 5, 6, 7. 100 David in there. 700. Yep. 7. 100 David to get here. 7, 8. 100 David at 800. I get 700 on a bid. 800. 100 David to get down 9. 100 David at a 900. 100 David to be down 9 to bid 9. 100 David to be. You want to give 9, sir? $1,000. I down 1,000. 100 David at 1,000. 100 David to be nets out. I get 900,000. 1,200 David to get 1,200. Hit 1,200. 100 David to get 1,200. Get 1,200 on a bid. 100 David at 1,000. 100 David to get 1,200. 100 later done. 100 David on a last call. 1,000. 100 David to get 1,200. 100 here to have. Sold $1,000 on the net.
Lot S106, Club Chief Jennings 25-cent slot machine.
Yep, right. 100 David at a beard. 100 David at a down. 600 is bid. 700. I get 600. 100 David at a 70. 100 David at a $9,000. 100 David at a $1,000 down. 1,200. Hit 1,200. 100 David at a 1,000. 100 David to get 1,200. 100 David at a $1,000 bid. 1,200. Hit 1,100 David to get 1,200. David to be down 15. 100 David to get down 15. 15. 15. Hit 1,500. Yes, sir. 100 David to be thank you. 100 David to get here 1,200. You want to give 13 right quick. And 13. Last call. 100 David to get here 14. 100 David to get down 1,400. I got 13 with George. 14. 14. Internet. Iron David to get 13. David to get 14. Down 1,400. Last call. 13 to bid. 1,400. So 1,300 George.
Lot S107, Coors Light single-sided signs, lot of 2.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here. Iron David to up here. Iron David to get down 300. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. Bid down 3. Iron David to get here. Give 100. Hit 100. Iron David to be down 200. Iron David to get 1 bid 2. I get 100 on a bid. Iron David to get 2, 3. Iron David to get 300. Iron David to get down 4. Iron down 4. Iron David to 4. Down 4. Iron David to be down 4. I get 300. Down 4. Where's John Powers? Iron David to get 3, 4, 5. Iron David to get down 500. Yep, 500 on a bid. Iron David to 500 on a bid. Iron David to 4's bid 5. Last call if you want it. I got Laura in the lead. 400, 500. Yep, 4 to bid down 500. So $400 to Laura.
Lot S108, service station attendant, curb signs, lot of 4.
Yep, 100 David at a beer, do it again. 100 David at a beer, 100 David at a beer, 900 is bid, $1,000 bid, 100 David at a $1,000, $1,200, 12, 100 David at down, $1,000, 12, yep, 1,200, 100 David at down, 1,500, 100 David at 15, 100 David to get 1,200 is bid, 1,500, internet has bid, I get 1,200, 15, 17 to bid, it's 1,700, 100 David to get here, 15, 100 David to get 1,700, internet, there's a lot of you now, get in if you want her, $2,000 bid, hit 2, 100 David to get here, 2, I down $2,000 bid, 100 David to get 2, down 2, 100 David to get 1,700, $2,000, hit 2, 2,200, 100 David to get 2 down 22. I get $2,000. David to get 22. 500. David to get down 2,500 on a bid. Hit 2,500. David to get 2,200. 2,500 on a bid. David to 5 down 5. I get 22. 25. Last call internet if you want her. 2,500. Hit 22. 2,500 on a bid and a half. So 2,200.
Lot S109, vintage luggage, barrels, trunks, and Capone cutout, lot of 15.
Yeah, right. Higher David at a beard. Higher David at a beard. That'll get you home, Ricky. Higher David at a beard. Higher David at a beard. Higher David at a beard. $500 bid. Someone get 5. Yep, $500 bid. Higher David down 5 here. 200. Higher David to get 2. And now 200. Higher David to get David to get David to get 200. Higher David down 300. Higher David to get David to get 3. I get now 400. Higher David to get 4. Higher David. I got the bid up front with Jared. Gonna be 4 back there, George. 400. 300's bid. 400. Hit 4, 5, down 500, $500 bid. Hit 400, $500 bid. Under David at a 5, 600. I get $500. David to get 600 now. Internet is 600. Now 7. Now $700 bid. I'm at 6 now. 800. Under David to be down 8. Higher David to get 7 to bid down 800. George, you missed your spot. You want to give 800. 700's bid. 800. I get 700, 800. Last call. Higher David to be down 800 here to have. Sold 700 on the net.
Lot S, 110, assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 8.
Yep, right. 100 David at a beard. 100 David at a $500, 600. 100 David at a bear, 600. 100 David at a 700. 100 David at 800. 100 David at 800. 100 David at $800 bid. $1,000. Now $1,000. 1, 12. 100 David bid down $1,000. $1,200 bids with Jared. Now 15, 1,500, 1,700, $2,000 bid. Hit 2,022. 100 David bid down 22. I get $2,000. 5. Now 25. $2,500. Hit 2,500. 100 David bid down 25. I get $2,200. $2,500 bid. You want 5? Sir, hit 25-7. Iron David up there, $25 $2,700. Hit 25-27. Iron David at a 5 here down 7. I down 3. Iron David to get down $3,000 bid. Kind of felt like you fell. Higher David to get down 3. I got 2,700. Under David to be down 3. Must have been the speaker. 32. I got 3 to bid. 3,200. Higher David to bid 3 bid. 32. Higher David to get 3,000. Under David to be down 3,200. Hit 3,000. 3,200. Internet. Get him in if you want her. 5. 35. 35. Hit 32. 3,500. Higher David to bid 32. 35. I'm at 3,200. 3,500. Last call internet buyers. 32. 3,500 here to have. So 3,200 on the net.
Lot S111, assorted single-sided neon signs. A lot of 6.
Yep, right. Higher David appeared. Higher David appeared. Higher David at 13, 15, 1,500. Here we go. Yep, 1,500. Higher David down 15. Higher David at 13, 15. Higher David get here. $1,500 bid. Anybody else here? $1,500 bid. 17, $2,000. $2,000. I down 22, 25, 2,500. Hit 25, $3,000. I down 3. What? $2,500. 3. Higher David at 25. You want to get 27 back there to get Jared up front at 25, $2,700. Hit 5, 7. I get 25. 500, 7, 3. Higher David to get down 3,000, 32. Higher David to be down 32. Hit 3,200. Higher David to bid $3,000, 32 at a dollar. I got 3 to bid, 3,200. Higher David to get 3,000. Higher David to get 32. Jared has the bid. Last call if you want it. 3,200. Higher David to be down 3,200. So $3,000. Jared 3,000.
Lot S112, assorted single-sided neon signs. Lot of 6.
Yep, right. Higher David appeared. Higher David there 6.5. Higher David bid 700. Higher David to get here. Some give 7. Hit 700. Higher David to get here 7. I now bid. Higher David to be down bid 9. Higher David at $1,000 bid. Higher David at $1,000 bill. Hit 1,000. Higher David at 1,200. Higher David to get 1,200. Higher David to be down 1,000. Down 15. Now 1,500. And now $1,500 bid. Higher David to be down 1,500. 1,700. Higher David to get 15 to bid. 1,700. I got 1,500. 17. $2,000 bid. Hit 2. Higher David to get here 2. Higher David to get 2,000. I'm at 1,700. 2,000. David to be down 2 to bid 2 to bid 2. I'm at 17 to bid. Down 2,000. Internet has the bid. Last call for anybody else at $2,000. It's 1,700. Higher David to get here $2,000. I have. So 1,700 on that.
Lot S113, assorted single-sided neon signs. Lot of 6.
Yep, right. Lot of 6. Higher David up here. Higher David to be down 13. 1,500. Higher David to get here 15. And now 1,500. Higher David to get here 13 to bid. 15 to buyer. Hit 1,500. Higher David to get here 15. 1,700. Higher David to get 15's bid. $1,700 bid. $2,000. And now 2. Internet's out. Higher David to get here $2,000. 2,200. I get $2,000. David to get 22. 5. 25. Hit 2,500. Higher David to get here 25. I get $2,200 this bid. 25. 25. Hit 7. Higher David to get here 25. 27. I get 2,500. Higher David to get $700 bid. Higher David to get 25. $2,700 bid. I'm at 25 here down 7 bid. Higher David to get 2,700. Last call. Anybody else? 25. 2,700. 3. I down $3,000 bid. Hit 3. Hit her down all the way. Higher David to get 3,000. Hit $3,000 bid. Higher David to get 3. Down 3. Down 3. Higher David to bid 7 bid. Higher David to get $3,000 all later down and a half. So $2,700 on that.
Up next, lot S114, cafe, Chinese, and American restaurant storefront. Lot of 7.
Yep, right. Hunter David a there. Hunter David get a beard. Hunter David a beard like $500. Yep, 500. Hunter David get here 500. 200. Hunter David get two. And down $200 beard. Hunter David get two. Down two. Hunter David get two to bid. Hunter David get two. So we give a $100 bill for it. Yep, 100. Hunter David bid down one. Hunter David get bond down bond. Hunter David bid down 50 bid. 100 David to the beard. Anybody else at a $100 bill? $200. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Hunter David get here 300. I get 200. Hunter David get down 3. I'm at 200. Hunter David get 300. Hunter David get 2 down 3. Anybody else? Internet has the bid. Last call. $200. David get 300. Sold $200. Sold 200.
Lot S115, Route 66, motel signage, lot of 7.
A lot of 7 here. Have it at $100 David at 3.5. 500. 500. Yep, $500 bid. $100 David at 500. $100 David at 5 down 5 7 15. $100 David at $1,000. Yep, $1,000. $100 David at 1. $100 David down $1,000 down 1. Yep, 100 down 1 down 1 down $1,200. $1,200. George Route, I got $1,000. $1,200. Yep, $1,200. David down $1,200. David down $1,500 bid. Internet, you're late. I got 12 with George. $1,500. $1,500 bid. I get 12, 15, 17. Now George, 1,700. I get 15 to bid, 1,700. I'm at 15. Down 2. Higher David to get here, $2,000 bid. 2 to get down to get him 2. Higher David to bid, $2,200. David at 2. Down 2,200. I'm at $2,000. 5 down 5 down 500. David to bid 20. David to get 5. I'm at 2,200. Down 5 700. David to bid 25 and now 7. 2,500. David to bid 7 to bid. David to get 25 bid 2,700. Anybody else here? 25, 27. 2,500. David to get 27. Internet. Last call. Hit 2,500. Under David to get 7 bid. Down 7. Now 3. Higher David to get 3,000 bid. Hit 3. Higher David to get 3. Down 3. Down 2. Down 2. Down 3,200. Under David to get 3 to bid. 32. I get 3,000. Under David to get 3,200. Under David to get 3. David to get 3,200. Under David to get 3. Down 2. Down 2. Last call. Hit 3,200 here. Now have. Now 5. 35. 35, get a bid now. Hit 32, 35 at $1, $3,700 bid. Hit 35, 3,700 bid. Under David bid 5 down 7. I get 3,500, $3,700 bid. Under David bid 5 down 7 to bid, 7 to bid down 35,700. Last call, $3,700 bid and a half. So $3,500 on the net.
Lot S116, Marshall Field store, front signage and lights, lot of 3.
Yep, right. 100 David bid David appeared. 100 David get a beard 8. 100 David bid down $1,000. 100 David at 1,000. 100 David bid down $1,000 1. Yep, 100 David bid down $1,000. David bid down 1,200. 100 David get 12. I get $1,000. 12, 15, 15, 15, $1,500 bid. 1,700. $2,000. Hit 2. Higher David get here 2,000. And now 2, 2,200. Higher David get 22. I get 2,000. David get 2,200. Higher David bid 2,000. David get $2,200 bid. I get 2,000. David get 2,200. Higher David bid down 5 down $500 bid. I'm at 22, 5, 7. Higher David get here 25, 7 to bid. Hit 25, 2,700. Higher David get 5, 7. I get 2,500. 7, 3. Higher David get down 3. Hit 3,000 bid. Under David bid 2,700 down 3 down 3 down 2 down 2 down 2. I'm at 3,000. David get 3,200. Under David bid 3 to bid 32. Hit $3,000 bid 3,200 internet. Last call and 3,000. 32 at $1 David bid 3,200. So $3,000 on the net.
Lot S117, Hot Doug's hot dog stand, storefront display.
Yep, right. 100 David David and Amir. I get 27 hand bids. So I get $3,000 for it. 3. And down $3,000. 3. And down 3,000. 100 David down 3. 100 David get 3,500. 100 David get $3,000. 35 at $1. Hit 3,500. 100 David bid 3 to bid 35. 3,000's on that. $3,500. Anybody else here? Now $4,000 bill. 4. What 400 David been down 4. Higher David get 3,500. 4. And now 45. And now 4,500. Under David at 45 and another now. Hit 4,000. 45. 5,000 bid. Down 5. Hit 5 here. Down 5. Internet. You gonna be $5,000 now. Hit 5,000. I get 45 and another 5. 55. 5,500. Hit $5,000. $5,500. Higher David down 5 to bid. 55. Now $6,000. Got a brand new bidder. Hit 6. Higher David and Bear 6,000. And now 5 down 6,500. Hit 7. Higher David been down 7. And down 7,000. Higher David get down 7. Now 5. 75 at $1. Hit 7,500. Higher David. I think you got one left in you. Give me 75. Now $8,000 bid. Hit 8. Higher David at 8,000. Hit 800. Now 85. 85 at $1. Hit 85. I think they got a lot left in them. Higher David at 85. I get 8,000. David at 85. At 8,000. David at 8,500. 100 David at 8,085. Anybody else? Last call. I gotta go. At 8,000. David at 8,500. 100 David at 85 here to have. Sold 8,000 on the net. 8,000.
Lot S118, assorted barbershop signs and mannequins. Lot of 5.
Yep, right. 100 David at a mirror like $500 here. 500. Yep, 500. 100 David at 500. 100 David at 7. 100 David at down 1,000. Yep, 100 David at 1,000. 100 David at $1,000. Yep, 1,000. 100 David at who give 1,000? $1,000 bid. 1,000. 100 David get here 800. David give $800 bid. A lot of 5 of them now. 8. Now 1,000. Took 8 with George. Internet give 9. I got 800 with George. 900. Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Now 12. Now 15. Now 15. $1,500 bid. 1,500. 12. 15. 15. $1,500 bid. 100. I got you, George, at 12. George, I got you at 12. 15. Yes, sir. I got $1,200. 1,500. He knew that. 1,200. 15. Now 17, George. Now 1,700. 15 to bid. 17. $1,500 bid, 70. Now 2. Higher David get here, 2,000. I'm at $1,700, $2,000. David get 2. And down $2,000. David at 2. Higher David get 1,700. Higher David get $2,000. David else. Last call, 17.2. So, 1,700, George, 1,700.
Lot S, 119, bicycle single-sided signs, lot of 6.
Yep, right, 100, David down 400, 500, 100, David down 500, 100, David at $500 now. Yep, 5, that young man's bid right there, $500. Yep, $500 bid, 100, David at 4's bid, 5, 600. I got $500, David gets 600, 100, David at $500, David gets 600. I'm at $500, anybody else says $600 bid, 5, 6. I'm at $500, David at $600, David at 5, here to $600, here to half. So, $500, $500.
Lot S, 120, Black
Jared.
Whizzer motorbike.
Yep, right, Hunter David couldn't spit it out. Higher David appeared, Hunter David $800, $1,000. $800, David at $1,000, David at $1,000. 1, 800 is bid. $1,000. Higher David at $1,000, David at 1. I'm at 800, Hunter David at $1,000. Down, bond, Hunter David at internet has the bid at 800. Now 1,000, 12, $1,200. $1,000, 1,200. Hunter David at $1,200 now. You got him in there now 15. Now 15, 1,500, $1,200 down, $1,500 bid, 100 David. Server to get 13 right quick. I got 1,200, 13. Last got now 14, 14. I got Travis's way now. 13 bid, 1,400. 13, 14, maroon shirts in, right? And $1,400 bid, 100 David bid, 13 bid, 1,400. So 1,300, you're right, Trav.
Lot S121, Huffy Cranbrook motorbike.
Yep, right, 100 David been there, 100 David been David, that was my brand. I had a Huffy, 100 David in there, 4, 500 David been down, 500. Yep, $500 bid, 100 David at 4 to bid, 500. 400 is bid, $500. 500. Yep, 500. 100 David been down, 5, 600. We got $500, 600. 5, 6. Blake has the bid. Yep, 500, 600, I'm at $500, David gets 600, anybody else? Now 7, and now 700, 100 David at 7, 100 David down 7 bid, 7 bid I have, I'm at 600, 100 David at 7, now 7, now 700, last call, $600 David gets 7, so $600 on the net.
Lot S122, Aurelia Children's high wheel bicycle.
Yep, right, 100 David at beer, 500 bid, 100 David at 500, David down 2, at 200, 100 David at 100 half 2, 100 David get 2 down 2, 100 David down 2, so we get 300, 100 David get 200, 3, 4, and down 500, 100 David at 500, 100 David at 4 down 5, 600, I'm at 500, down 600. David down 500, 4, down 900, down 9, down. David at 900 now. David at down 900 down 9. Yeah. 500. Anybody else at 200, 300, 400, 400, I'm at 300, 3. Have at 300, 400 internet, $300, 400. 300 is bid, 400. $200. Anybody else at 200?
S. 2.
Yep, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David down like 100. 4. 400. Bid down 5. 5. Yep, 500. $400 down 5. I get $400, $500, 400, 500, $500.
Lot S 128, 1986 Deep Blast Seat Mini Bike.
Right, Iron David get 4. Iron David get down 4. 4, 5, 5 here, 600. Iron David get down 6. I'm down 7. Here down 700. Iron David get 600. Down 7. $600, $700, it's $600, $700 now $800, I get $700, get it in, $700, David at $800, I have $100, next.
Lot S 160
In to $500, $500, David at 400, hit 400, 4, $500, $600, versus bid, $600 here I have, so $500 to the net.
Lot S 130 electric bicycle.
Hit right, Iron David an electric now. Iron David a beard, Iron David get here 200. Some give 2. Iron David get here 200. Iron David get 2. Iron David get 2 down 2. Give 100. Hit 100. Iron David down 1 bid 1. Iron David get here 100. Iron David down 200. Iron David get down 2. I'm at 100, 200, 300. Iron David 2 down 3. I'm at 200. Iron David down 3 down 3 down $100 bid. Jared has the bid at 200, 300. Anybody else? Hit $200 bid down 3 down 3 down 3. Sold 200, 300. Anybody else? Hit $200 bid down 3 down 3 down 3. Sold $200 Jared.
Lot S 131 Schwinn Eliminator bicycle.
Hey, on the Schwinn, Iron David bid 2 down 3. Hit 300. Iron David get there 3. Iron David get 300. Iron David get 3 down 3. Iron David at $300. Anybody get 3. $300 bid down 4. I'm at 300. 4. I get 300 is on the net. 400. 300. 4. 5. Whoop, $500. Yep, 500. I'm at 4. Now 600. $500. $600 bid. George has the bid. Yep, $500. David gets 600. David at $500. 6, 7. And now 700. And now 800. David at 800. David at $800 now. I'm at 700. David at 800. David at 8 now. Down 900, hit 800, down 9, now 1,000, now 1,000, hit 1,000, David down 900, David down 1,000, internet, yes or no, hit 900, David at $1,000, down, last call, David at 1,000, so $900 George.
Lot S 132 Schwinn Stingray bicycle.
Yep, right, David there, 250, David at 300, David at 3, David down 300, David at 3, hit $300 bid down 400, David at 4, I'm at 300, 400, 500, down 5, hit $500 bid down 5, down 5, down 5. Hit $400 down 500. David down 4's bid 5. Did you get 5? $500. Hit 500. Now 600. 500. 600. $600. She gonna run out of film. Hit 5. Now David get 300. David at 3. 400. David at 4. Hit 500. David down 5. Bid 500. David down 4's bid 500. I'm at $400. 500. David at Katie's way. Hit $400 down 500. David down 5. Now 600. I get $500. 600. And now 700. 800, 800, 800, 800. Jared has the bid now at 700. Sir, do you want to give way out back? 800, 800. Last call. 700, 800, now 9, and now $900, hit 900, David at 8, now 1,000, and now $1,000, 100, David at Jared has the bid, $900, $1,000 bid, hit $1,000 down 1, down 1, down 100, David down $900, David get $1,000 here 9, so $900 Jared.
Lot S 134 Hansa Brandenburg, RC biplane.
Yep, right, David at a beard, David down 100, 2, David get here 200, David get 2 down 200, David at 100 is bid, 200, I get $100, David get 200, 300, $400 bid, $100 4. Hit $400 down 500, $700 $100 down $500 is bid, $7,000 bid. Hit $1,000 down 1. $100 $700, $1,000 bid down 1, down 100 bid. George, 1,000, 12, $1,200, $1,000, 12. Hit $1,000, $1,200, $1,000 down 12. $100 down 1, down 1,200. Hit $1,500, $100. I got Laura, $1,200, 15, $1,500. 1,500, hit 15, 17, down 17, $1,500 is bid, $1,700, hit 15 bid, $100 get 1,700, I get 1,500, 7, down 2, I down 2 George, $100 get 2, I get 1,700, $100 get $2,000 all later done, I'm at 1,700, down 2 Laura's way, last call, hit $2,000 all later done and a half, sold 1,700, Laura.
Lot S, 135, Pitts, S2A RC scale model plane.
Hit mine, $100 at a $300 bid, $100 at 4, I'm at $300 David at 400, hit 300, 400, I get down 500, $100 get down 5, I down 600, down 5 here, down 600, I'm down 700, down 8, down 9, hit 900, $100 at 8, down 9, $1,000, 1,012, 1,200, hit 1,000 down 12, 15, and down $1,500 bid, I'm at $1,200, David get 15, guys got the internet on at $1,200, you want to get 15 band in the back, $1,500, hit 1,500, $100 David at $1,200, David get $1,500 bid, and down 17, $100 David get 1,700, I get 15, 17, $100 David get here next way, and 1,500, $100 David get 1,700, all later done, and now 2, down $2,000 bid 2, and down 2 third, $100 David get 2,000, I get 1,700, $100 David get 2, down 2, you want to give 2,000, sir, $2,000 bid, $100 David get 2, 22, I down 2,200, $100 David get 2, down 22, I'm at $2,000, 22, internet your turn, yes or no, I get $2,000 down 22, last call, 2 down 2,200, so $2,000 Nick Spracklin.
Lot S136, Curtis Pusher scale model biplane.
Hit right, $100 David in a mirror, like 1,000 here, $1,000 bid, hit 1,000, $100 David at 1,000, $100 David at 1, just might as well start there to give $500, let's go, 5. $500, hit 5, 7, $1,000, $1,000 bid, $100 David at $1,000, 1, 12, and down $1,500 bid, $100 David down 17, down 2, $1,000 David get 2, hit 2,000, $100 David at 2, I get 17, $2,000, $100 David get 2, I'm at 1,700, down 2,000, Laura has the bid at $1,700, anybody else at $2,000, 17, 2, I get $1,700, $2,000 all later done, $100 David gets 1,700, $100 David at 2,000, anybody else? So 1,700, Laura, 1,700.
Lot S137, Albatross scale model plane.
Yep, right. $100 David at a beard, $100 David at a 4, 5. Someone get 500 here. Let's go. Hit $500 beard, $100 David at a 5. And down 500, down 500, $100 David at a 5. Here down 500, $100 David at down 6, 7. $100 David get 8, $100 David at 800. Hit 800, $900 bid, $100 David at a 900, $100 David at 800 is bid, $900. Internet has a bid. Did you get 9 back there? 9. Now 1,000. Now you did. And down $1,000 1. I'm at $900 David down $1,000 down $100 David get $1,000 David at 900 is bid. $1,000. $1,000. Paul has the bid. Hit $900. Now 12. Now $1,200. Hit $1,000 12. $100 David down $1,200 David at $1,000 down 12. 15. And down $1,500 bid. Internet's out. $100 David get $1,500 David down 1,500. $100 David at $1,200 David get 15. All later done. Last call. $100 David get $1,500 bid. $100 David get 1,500. 17. And down 17. I down 1,700. $100 David get 1,500. $100 David get 17. Anybody else? I got 15 bid on that. 17. Last call. 1,700. So 1,500 on that.
Lot S138, Stinson Reliance scale model plane.
Hit right. $100 David at 500. $700 bid. $100 David at 5, 7. Hit $500 David get here 700. $100 David at 500 is bid. $700 bid. I get 500. $100 David get here 700. Someone give 600. 7, 8, 9. Down 9. And down 900. 9. I'm at 8 down 1,000. I down $1,000 1. Internet 12. $100 David down 1,200. Hit $1,200 bid. $100 David at $1,200. $1,200 internet now 15, 15, 15, 15. You still didn't make it, Ned. I got 12 with Paul. 15. I now $1,500 bid. $100 David at $1,200 David at 1,500. Hit $1,200 David at 15. $100 David at, what'd you get? 14, 16, 16. Go Hags. $100 David get 16. I get 14, 16. Hang, get it done. Time it at 18. Hang, get it done. Time it at 18. I'm 16, 18. $100 David get 18. $100 David at 18, 2. And now 2. And now 2,000. David get 2. And now 2,000. David get 2,200. $100 David get 22. I get 2,000. David get 22. $100 David get 2,000. David get 22. Down 400. David get 24. I down 2,400. $100 David at 4. I get 2,400. 600. $100 David get 26. I get 2,600. $100 bid. $100 David at 2,600. $100 David at 24. $2,600. Yes or no? Last call. Now 8, 28, 28, Paul. Hit 2,800. $3,000. 3. Higher David to get 3. Higher David to get $3,000 bid down 3. Gotta be 300 in. Hit 3,000. Higher David to bid down 3. 3. Higher David to get here 9. 3. Higher David to be out. Paul to get 29 bid 3. 3,000. 3. Higher David to get 3,000. 3,200. Higher David to bid down 2. And $3,200 bid. Higher David to bid 32. I get $3,000. $3,200. Last call internet. I gotta go 5. $3,500 Paul. 3,500 and 3,500. Higher David at $3,500. Hit 3,700. Higher David at 37. I get 3,500. Higher David at 7 bid. Higher David to get 35 and down 7. I'm at 35 bid down 3,700. Final call internet. Yes or no? $4,000. $4,000. Higher David at 4. Higher down 4 down 4. Higher David to get 4,000. Higher David to be down 4. 4,500. Higher David at 4,500. Hit 4 bid 4,500. I get $4,000 internet. You want to get 45. 45 at a dollar. 4,000 bid 45. I get 45. $5,000 David to be down 5. Hit 5,000. Higher David. I believe that'll do it. Give $5,000. 5. $5,000. 45. 5,000. Hit 5,000. Higher David at $5,000. All in done. 55. Hit 55. I'm sorry. Higher David to get $5,000. 55. Hit 5,000. 5,500. David to be down 5,500. I get 5,000. $5,500. Last call. $5,500 and a half. So $5,000 Paul got. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. Now offering us 139 early float plane scale model.
And somebody get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 500. At $500 here, you better get $700 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get $900 here. You better get 900. At $900 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $900 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500 now. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $2,000 here. You better get $1,500 bid. 2 now. 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2,500. 3,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 now, you better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. At $2,500 bid. You better get $2,700 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. And now 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 7 bid. You better get 3. At $2,700 bid. You better get 3. 2 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 32. At $3,200 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. Now 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 32. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5. 7. At $3,700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,700. So $3,500 to the Mega Net. So
now offering us 140 a Sept with camel scale model biplane.
$500 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,200. At $1,200 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,200. $1,500 bid. You better get $1,700 now. You better get 17. At 1,700, 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. I have $1,700 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. Anybody else? At $2,000, $2,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 22. At $2,200 bid, you better get 2,000. You better get $2,200 bid. You better get 2,200. So $2,000 to the internet. So
S141 Spirit of Ecstasy bronze statue and framed print, lot of 2.
$1,000 bid, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get $1,500 bid, you better get 17, you better get 2,000. At $2,000 bid, you better get $1,700 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get $2,200 bid, you better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get $2,200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2,200. At $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 25. 7. At $2,700, 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 27. 3. At 2,700, 3,000, you better get 3 bid. 8, 9, 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2. At $3,200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid. 31, 2, 3. $3,400 5 bid, you better get $3,500, you get $3,700 bid, you better get 37. At $3,700 bid, you better get 35 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 37. 4. At $3,700 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3,700 now. 4. 36. 37 to you. That opened the door for you. I'd give 37. Yeah. How'd that work out? 38. $3,800 now. $4,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 4. I have $3,800 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get. You want to give 39? That's the way he likes to play. So 39 to you. Now 4,000. $4,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 39 bid. You better get 4 at $4,000 bid. You better get 4. Sold $3,900. Paul Gutt.
That's my friend Al, and he's known for being notoriously frugal, just so you know. Now offering S142, Rolls-Royce Bowser clock face gas pump.
$1,200 bid. You better get $1,500 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get 1,500 at $1,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. Anybody else at $1,500 here? You better get 15. You better get 17. Nope, 15's here. 17 at 17. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 25 at 22. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get $2,200 bid. You better get 2,500. And now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 2,700. I had $2,500 bid. You better get $2,700. You get 7 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 27. 3 at 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2 at $3,200 bid. You better get $3,200. You get 3,000. You better get 3,200. I had 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 32. Last call now. You better get 3,200. Now 35. At $3,500 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2, you better get 35. At $3,500 bid, you better get 32, you better get $3,500, you get $3,500 bid, you better get 35. Last call, 35. Now 37. At 35 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get $3,700, you get 3,700. I have $3,500 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 4,000. Now you better get 4. I have $3,700 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 7, you better get 4. I have $3,700 bid, you better get 4,000, you better get 4. Sold $3,700 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering S143, Spirit of Ecstasy, Rolls-Royce bronze statue.
$3,000 bid, you better get $3,500, 4,000, you better get $4,500 bid, you better get 4,500. At $4,000 bid, you better get $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500, you get 45 now, $5,500. At $5,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6,000, now you better get 6. At $6,500 bid, you better get 7,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get $7,500 bid, you better get 75, 8, 8,500, 85, 9,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9, you better get 9, 5, 95, 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. At 10, 11, $11,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. 11 now. 12,000. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 14. At 14,000, you better get 15,000. You better get 15. At 15, 16. Put them at 16, 17, 18, 18,000. You better give 18 bid. You better get 17, 18, 19. At 19, $20,000 here. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20, better get 20, better get 20. Anybody get 22? I have 20,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22,000. Sold $20,000. Paul Gutt.
Now offering S144 1960 Mobile Pegasus single-sided porcelain animated neon sign.
$6,000, $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. 11,000. You better get 11 bid now. 12,000. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 13. 14. At 15,000. You better get 16,000. You better get $17,000. At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 16. 17. And now 18,000. You better give 18. You better get 17's a bid. You better get 18. I have 17 bid. You better give 18,000. You better give $17,000 is the bid. Anybody give $18,000 for it? At 17 bid, you better give 18,000. You better give $17,000. 18. Put him at $19,000. $20,000 you. At $20,000 here, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 22. 1, 2, 22, 3, 22. You better get 3. At 23,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 23. At 23. At 23,000. We're froze up. Perfect. $23,000 for it. At 23,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 23. Give 23. You want 23? Did you get hooked up yet? $23,000. $23,000. Thank you. 24. 23 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3 and now 4. I have $23,000 bid. $24,000. Anybody else? At 23 and now 4. So $23,000 to the Meganet. So
Now offering S145 Porsche double-sided plastic lighted dealership sign.
and how much here now? And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get $1,500. You get 2 at 2,000. You better get $2,500. 3,000. You better get 35 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 at $4,000 bid. $5,000 for it at 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better somebody get $4,500 for it at $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,500 at $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. $5,000 now. You better get 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4,500. 5,500 at $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get 5,000. You better get 5,500. Sold $5,000. Nick.
S146 Chevrolet double-sided plastic dealership sign.
$200 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $100 bid. You better get 2, 3 at $300, $400, $500, $600 now. You better get 6 bid at $700. You get 6 and now 7, 8, $800. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 9. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,200 now. You better get 1,200 at $1,200, $1,500, $1,700 bid. You better get 17. You better get 17 at $1,700 bid. You better get 15 bid. You better get 1,700 at $1,700. You get $1,700, 2,000. You better get 2. Nope. 17's here, 2 at 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 17, 2 at $2,000 for it at $1,700 bid. You better get 2,000. So $1,700. Megan on the internet. So
S147 Cadillac single-sided porcelain neon sign.
$3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 3. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,500 at $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid now. 4,000. You better get 4 at $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4 here. You better get 4,000. You better get $3,500 bid. 3,700 at $3,700 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 3,700. Now 4,000 and 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,700 bid. You better get $4,000. I have $3,700 here. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,700 bid. You better get 4,000. So $3,700. Nick.
S148 Ford double-sided plastic embossed dealership sign.
$600 bid. You better get $700. You get 6 and now 700. At $700 bid. You better get 7, $800, $900 bid. 1,000. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 15, 1,700. 2 at $2,000 bid. $2,200, $500, $700 bid. You better get 2,700. And now 3,000. You better get 2, 5, $3,500 bid. You better get 32. You better get 37. At 35 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 3,500. 7 now 4 at 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,700 bid. You better get 4, 2 at $4,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2, 4,000. You better get 4,200. I have 4,000, 2, 5, $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 42. You better get 4,500. I have $4,200 bid. You better get $4,500. You get $700 bid. You better get 4,700. At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,700. You get 45 bid. You better get $4,700. I have 45 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. I have $4,700 bid. You better get $5,000 for it. At $4,700 bid, you better get 5,000. Now 52. At $5,200 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get $5,200 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5,200. I have $5,000 asking $5,200 for it. $5,000 bid. You better get $5,200 bid. You better get 5,000. Asking 52. $5,200 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 52. Last call. 52. Sold. $5,000 to the internet.
Now offering S149 Jaguar double-sided plastic dealership sign.
$500 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 600. At $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 9 bid. 1,000. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 1,500. At $1,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get 17. You better get 17. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. 22. At $2,200 bid. You better get $2,200. You get $2,000 bid. You better get 22. 5. At $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $2,700 now. You better get 3 at $3,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,700. 3 2 at $3,200 bid. You better get $3,200. You get 3,000. You better get 2 5 at $3,500 bid. You better get $3,200 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500 at $3,200 bid. 5 7 at $3,700 bid. You better get 35 7 $4,000 now. You better get 4 at $4,000 bid. You better get $3,700 bid. You better get 4,002 at $4,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 42. Now 4,500 internet. 4,500. 42's the bid. $4,500. 4,200. $4,500. $4,200 bid. You better get 4,500. Last call. 4,500. Now 4,700. 45. 47. $4,500 bid. You better get $4,700. You get 4,700. 4,500's a bid. 47. Now $5,000. Now $5,000 at $4,700 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 47.5 at $4,700 bid. You better get $5,000. Last call. 5,000. So $4,700 to the internet. So
S150 Cadillac single-sided porcelain neon sign.
$3,500 bid. $4,000 here. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4. I have $3,500. $4,000. $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500 at $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 42 at $4,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get $4,200 bid. You better get 4,200. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 4,200 now. $500 bid. You better get 45.7 at $4,700 bid. You better get $4,700. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. I have $4,700 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5 bid. $5,200 at $5,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5,200. I have 5,000. You better get $5,200. Anybody else? So $5,000 to the internet. So
Now offering S151 Chicago Motor Club AAA double-sided plastic sign.
$500 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get $700 bid. You better get 6 7 at $700. You get $700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 9. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 1,200 at what? $1,200. $1,500. $1,700 now. You better get 17. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 at 2,000. You better get 2 bid. $2,200. $2,500. $2,700. 3 at 3,000. You better get 2 bid. 5 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500 at $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500 at $4,500 for it. 4,000's the bid. Anybody get $4,200? $4,200. $4,000 bid. 4,200. So $4,000. Nick.
Now offering S151.1, a Sunoco double-sided plastic lighted sign.
$2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,005. Now 3,000. You better get 335 at 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500. 5,000. You better get 5. $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid now. $5,500 bid. You better get 55. The bids on the internet at 5,000 at 5,500 now. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. 55. 6,000 at 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 55. 6 and now $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $6,500 at $6,500 bid. You better get 6,005. Now 7,000. You better get 7. 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 I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6,500. 7,000. Now 7,500. 7,500. 7,000's bid. $7,500. 7,000. 7,500. Now $8,000. $8,000. $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give $7,500 bid. You better give $8,000. Last call, internet. You want to give 8,000. Sold $7,500, Travis.
S152 Chicago Police Station memorabilia. Jimmy, it includes 3 police mannequins, 3 civilian mannequins, one German Shepherd stuffed dog, plus many more items.
And somebody get $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500. $1,500. $1,700. $2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,200. $2,500 bid. You better get 7 at $2,700 bid. $3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 32. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. 5 at $3,700 bid. You better get $3,700. 4,000. 2 bid. 5 bid. You better get 47 at $4,700 bid. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 at $4,700 bid. $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4,700. 5,000. So $4,700, Alex.
Now offering us 152.1 Fire Station memorabilia.
$1,000 here. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 12 at $1,200. $1,500. $1,700. $2,000. $2,200. $2,500. 7 at 27.3 now. 2 32 35 35 37 at $4,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4 at $3,700 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,700 bid. Anybody get 4,000? So, $3,700, Alex.
Now offering us 153 in the outdoor display lot, a Huntington enclosed music box trailer.
Well, I'll be. How much is? Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid here. You better get 10. You better get $3,700 bid. You better get 35, 37 at $3,500 here. You better get $3,500 for it. Anybody get $3,500? Now 37. Now $4,000 at 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. 4,500. Now 5 at $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. $5,500. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. 5. $6,500. 7,000. Now you better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7,500 at 75, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 75, 8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give $8,000 here. Now 85 at 8,500, 9,000, 10,000, $11,000 now. I have 10,000, 11 now, 12,000. You better get 12, 13,000. You better get 14 at $14,000 bid. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 14,000 at 14. Now 15, $15,000, $16,000. 15 bid. You better get 16,000. You better get 15. You better get $16,000. So $15,000 to the telephone, Daniel. So
now we're back into the Main Street Hall. Now, ladies and gentlemen, listen up. I'll make this disclaimer once for the vehicles. S-154 is a 1899 mobile steamer. All vehicles being offered from the Larry Klairmont Museum Collection, Larry's Legacy Auction, have been set up for long-term museum display. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic service prior to driving on the road, including but not limited to fuel systems and carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor Mecum Auctions warrants any claims to authenticity for any vehicles within the collection, and it is the buyer's responsibility to make his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All vehicles are being sold as is, where is. There you go, Jim. It is S-154, an 1899 mobile steamer.
and $15,000 bid. You better get $20,000 here. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 15. Do I have 15,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 15, you better get 17. $15,000 is the bid. $17,000 for it. 15. Anybody give $16,000? $17,000. 16, 17, 18. 18,000. You better give 18. You better give 17. You better give 18. You better give 18,000. At 17,000. You better give 18,000. You better give 17 is the bid. Anybody give $18,000 for it? $19,000. 18 bid. 19 now. 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19. 20. I have 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19. 20. $19,000 is the bid. $20,000 is the bid. $21,000. I have 20,000. You better get 21,000. You better get one bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get $21,000. Anybody else? Now two at 21. 22. 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1. You better get $22,000 for it. I have $21,000 bid. You better get 22. So $21,000. Megan Lau on the internet. So
Now offering S155, an 1840 Rogers horse-drawn hearse, sold on a bill of sale.
and somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20, baby. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At $20,000 here, you better get $10,000 for it. Somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $5,000. Who bought the electric chair? You're gonna need this. 5, 6, 7, 7. $7,000 bid, $8,000 here. You better give 7, you better give 8, you better give 8, you better give 8. I have $7,000 bid, $8,000, $9,000, $9, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000 now. I have 11 bid, you better get 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12 here, 11's bid, you better get 12. I have $11,000 bid, anybody get $12,000 for it. $11,000 bid, you better get 12,000. Sold $11,000. Alex.
Now, 1903 Oldsmobile curved dash runabout replica, chain drive, tiller steering, sold on a bill of sale.
$5,000 bid. You better get $7,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At $6,000 here, you better get $5,000 bid. Anybody give $6,000 for it? $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. You get 5 and now 6. At $5,000 is the bid. Anybody give $6,000 for it? $5,000, $6,000, $5,000 here, you better get $6,000 here, you better get $6,000, $5,000. Somebody give $6,000, somebody give $5,500 for it. $5,500, $5,500. $5,500 here, you better get $6,000. $5,500 bid, you better get $6,000. Now you better get $6,000 at $5,500 bid. Anybody give $6,000? So $5,500 to the internet. So
now offering us 157, a 1960 Volkswagen Dune Buggy, custom Hot Wheels themed Dune Buggy, at 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed, custom top.
somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10. Somebody get 5,000. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. 10, 11, 11, 12, $12,000 here, 13,000, you better get 14,000, you better get 14, at 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, you better get 15, you better get 16, you better get 17, 17, 18,000, you better give 18, you better give 18, you better get 17, 18, 19, at 19, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 2, at 22, 5, at 25,000, you better get 5 bid, 3, at 22 bid, you better get 3. At 23,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 23. At 23, 4. I have 23,000, you better get 24,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, you better get 24. Sold $23,000. Nick.
Now offering us 158, a 1969 tuk-tuk auto rickshaw. Got a single-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get $5,000. 7, 8, $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8,000. At $8,000 bid, you better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get $7,500. At $7,500, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give $8,500. $995. At $9,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid, you better get 10, you better get 10, you better get 10, 11. $11,000 bid, you better get 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 11, you better get 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12 here, you better get 12 bid, 11's bid, 12. And now 12, 13,000, 14,000, you better get 14. At 14,000, you better get 14, you better get 14, you better get 14, you better get 14. At 15, at 15,000, you better get 16. At 16,000, you better get 15, you better get 16. I I have 15, 16, 17,000. Now you better go 17. At 17,000, you better go 16, 17, 18,000. You better give 18. He feels the same way about you, I'm sure of it. 18,000, you better give 18. You better go 17. You better give 18, 19, 20. At $20,000 bid, you better go 20 bid. You better go 20. You better go 20. You better go 2. At 22,000, you better go 2 bid. You better go 2 bid. You said that before. How about 21? You want back in for 21? At $21,000 bid, you better go 21. So, $20,000 to the internet. So,
Now offering S159, Jimmy, from the Rickenbacker room, a 73 Harley Davidson Police Supercar. Former Chicago Police Department Supercar, 45 cubic inch V twin engine, hand-shifted 3-speed manual transmission.
and somebody get $25,000 for it. Somebody get $25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. 11. $11,000. $12,000 bid. 11 now. 12. 13. 13. You better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 15. $16,000. 16,000. You better get 15. You better get 16. At 16,000. You better get $16,000. $16,000. 14's the bid. 16,000. Anybody give 15? 16, 17, 16, 17, 16 a bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 16, 17. Sold $16,000 to the internet. Here's Russ Conklin.
Here's Russ, and up next, out of the Rickenbacker room is lot S160, 1921 Ford Model T Police Paddy Wagon replica with a 4-cylinder and 12-volt electric.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm a cheer. I'm going to do something. Get 20. Now 20, but get $10,000 on it. $10,000 bid. $5,000, $6,000, 7. You get $8,000, $9,000 bid. Going to do 10, 11. You get $10,000, 11, 12. Down 20 bid. 11, 13, 13, 14, 15, $15,000 bid. 15, 16, $16,000, $17,000 bid. Going to do 17, 17, $17,000, 16,000, 17, 18, 18, 19. Get 20. Get 20. I'm going to do 20. Down 20,000. You get 20. I'm going to do 20 bid. I'm going to do 1. You're down $21,000. Share down 1. Down 1. Down 2. You're down 2. And down 3. I got you. You 23. You didn't make it. At 22 right here. $23,000 bid. 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, and $26,000 bid. You 20 pound bag of today. $26,000 on it. You 6 and 20 pound bag of today. 26 and 25 pound out of $26,000 bid. Down. You 20 pound bid. $26,000. Last call. At $25,000. $26,000. Anybody else? Got 25, 26. You want it? $26,000 bid. Down at 26 tonight. So $25,000, Jared. $25,000.
Lot S161, 1919 Ford Model Double T Fire Engine, AACA Senior National First Prize winner in 1989. Please have an announcement posted on the
Right.
description card.
I'm going to get 30 here. I'm going to do 20, 20 bid. I'm going to do $10,000 on it. You get 10. I'm going to do $5,000 again. $6,000, 7. You get $8,000, $9,000, 10, 11. You get 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, get 20, down 1, 2, you're down 3, 4, and 24 to bid, down to 24, 5, 25, down 5 bid, $25,000 on it, you find 20 pound bid, 24 bid, 25, you're down 5, 25, down 6, 27, 8, 9, get 30, down 30, down 1, 31, $30,000 down 1, you're down 1, internet, you're out, $31,000 bid, 31, Paul, 30, down 31, 32, 33, $33,000 down 3, down, going to do $33,000 bid. You 3 and $33,000 bid. Down 33, 5 and 36 and $36,000. 35 bid. Going to do $36,000. Anybody else? Last call. 35, 6, 37, 38. $38,000 bag to do $38,000, $38,000 now 800 down to do $38,000 100 $40,000 41 $40,000 down 1 $41,000 down 40 down 100 down 41 you done $40,000 down 1 2 3 $43,000 down 3 $43,000 down to bed down to do 3 to bed down to 43 down 3 5 $45 down $47,000 $45 bag to do $47,000 $47,000 brown $47,000 $45 bag to do $47,000 $50,000 $50,000 $50,000 $49 give 9 $49 $50 $50,000 around $50,000 on it 40 down to bid, 50, 50 to bid down at $50,000, 100, $50,000 dime.
Outdoor student maker gold. One of 388.
10, 10, down 10, 12, 18, back at it is 16, back at it $18,000 on it, $16,000, $18,000, 20, 19, back at it is 20, high 19, back at it is 20,000, you're 20, you want to get 20, high 19, 20, here 19, 5, 20,000 out of bed, 19, 5, 20, and now 1, 21, down 1, now 1, now 1, now 1, here 21, down 1 a bed, here down $23,000 share, 22, 23, 3, and $23,000, anybody else, and 23, you want to get $23,000, last call, 22, 23. So $22,000, $22,000 back for Laura.
Lot S163, 1953 Daimler Empress Mark II Salon. One of only 49 Regency chassis utilized by Daimler.
Give 20, 100, 20 bid, $15,000 on it. Give 10,000, give 10, 10 back at it, 10, 5 back at it, $6,000, 7,000 out of back at it, $6,000 down, $7,000 down, 7, hit $8,000 down, 7 back at it, 8,000. Down, gonna be $9,000. Here, $9,000 out of bed, $8,000. $8,000, $9,000. That's good. 9, 10, 10, 10, 11. Out of bed, 11. You want to get 10? I got 9,500 bid. $10,000, sir. 95, 10. 95 going to be 10. 95 at about $10,000. Anybody else? 95 to be going to do $10,000. Now 11. Now 11, sir. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 5, 11. 10, 5, 11, $11,000. Last call. 10, 5, 11,000. You enter 11,000. Thank you. 12. $12,000, sir. 11, 12. Get 12. $12,000 on it. 12. Now 12. 11, 5, 12. Internet, you're also. 12, 5, 12, 5. $12,500. 12,500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 12,500. 13, Laura, you want to get 13 to be a darn, I got to do $13,000. Anybody else? So $12,500, Alex.
Lot S164, 1950 Armstrong Sidley Salon with a 6-cylinder 4-speed gearbox. Please see VIN announcement posted on vehicle description.
Get 30, I'm going to do $20,000, I'm going to get $10,000 on it. You 10, I'm 10, I'm going to do 10, I got 5, I'm 6, I'm 7. You 7 bid, I'm going to do $6,000 down, $7,000 down, $7,000, $7,000 I'm going to do $7,000 down, $6,000 down, $7,000, $8,000. You 8,000 bid, I'm 7, I'm going to do $8,000 on it. $7,000, $8,000, $9,000. 10,000, 10 to bid, 9, 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, you $10,000, $11,000, 11, you 10, 11, 11, back gonna do 10, 11, $10,000, $11,000, 10 bid, 9,500, $10,000, 5, 11, you 10, 5, $11,000 down, 10 5 to bid, $11,000 bid, you 10, 5, 11, $11,000, sir, 10 5 to bid, $11,000 bid, down 11, I had 10 5, $11,000. Anybody else? Last call, 10 5, $11,000 on it, 10 5 to bid, 11. So $10,500, 10-5, Alex.
Now out of the muscle car room is lot S165, 1954 Corvette Nomad replica wagon, restored to replicate one of the 5 original 1954 Motorama Corvette Nomad wagons car shows, titled as a 1955 Pontiac.
You buy it, give 100, you won, $100,000, $70,000 out of it, 20, 30, $30,000, 20, 30, you 30, 40, $100,000, $40,000, 30, 40, $30,000, $40,000, $30,000, $40,000, 30 bid, I have 40, 50, I have 50, 60, 50 to bid, $100,000, 60, 70, $100,000, $70,000 out of bid, 80, 90, give 100, $100,000, $100,000 out of bid, here now 1, down 1, now 1, now 1, 90 down 1, here now 1, $100,000 down 90 down 1, here 90,000 down 1, $100,000 out of bid, $100,000, 90 down 1, here 90,000 $100,000 out of bid, 90 bid, you want to get 95, you want to get 95, 95, 90,000 $95,000 out of bid, 90,000 out of bid, 95, I got 90 here, 95, 90,000 $95,000, 90 bid, 95, $100 down, last call, 90's the bid, $95,000, anybody else? Sold $90,000. Sold $90,000. Jared.
Lot S 166, 1969 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, previously utilized as a personal vehicle by Larry Klairmont. Please note that the title for this lot is in transit. There will be a delay in the delivery of the title to the purchaser.
You're right. High bottom of the back of the TA for today. High bank of $100. High $60,000. $50,000. 10, 20. High back of the day. 10, 20. Hit 10 to bid. 20 bid. High down $10,000 down. $20,000 down. 20 down. $30,000. Hit 30. High 20. 30. High $30,000 bid. Hit $20,000. $30,000 down. 30 gonna be 30 gonna be 30. Hit $20,000. $30,000 bid. 20's bid. 5. 25. 30. 5. $35,000 down. 5. Hit 35 and $30,000 down. 5. 35. 40. $40,000 down. $40,000. $40,000. 35 bid. $40,000 down. 40 bid down. Negative 40. 35 here. $40,000 on it. $35,000 down. $40,000 bid down. 40. 35's bid. $40,000. Anybody else? Now $45,000 on bid. $45,000 on it. Hit 45 and $40,000 down. 5. $40,000 down. 45. You want to get 42? Right quick. $40,000. $42,000 bid. $40,000. $42,000 all through. 40 grand. 42. Last call. 40,000. Going to be 42. So $40,000, $40,000 internet.
Lot S 167, 1971 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible, previously owned by Helen Brock, the candy lady of the Brock family.
Divide. I give 100. I 150,000 on it. 50. I negative 10, 20. You 10, 20. I negative 10, 20. I negative 10, negative 20,000. You 10,000, 20 bid down there. 30,000, 30,000, 30. I have 20 bid down negative 30,000 bid. You 25, 30, 40, 40, 40,000, 30, 40. You 40. I 30 bid down negative 40, 35, 30,000, 35,000 JB. 30,000 down, 35,000 down negative 35. 30,000 bid. $35,000 on it. 30,000, 5. 40, 35, 40 internet, 40,000, 35, 40, 35 negative, 40,000 down, 40, 40 bid, 45, 40,000 down 5, you 5, 40 down 5, down 5, down 5, 40,000 down, 45,000 down, 40 down 5, 40,000, $45,000, and about 45, 40, thank you, now 50,000, 45, 50, 50,000 out of bid, $50,000 on it. $50,000, $50,000, $50,000. Here now, $50,000 down. What do you got? 42.5. Thank you. $45,000. I got 42.5 here. Asking 45,000. $45,000 internet. Last call. 42.5. $45,000. Anybody else? 47.5. 47.5. Jimmy. 45's a bit. 47.5. 45. 47.5. 45 a bit, $47,500, $45,000, 47,500, 46. Wow, $48,000 internet, $46,000, $48,000, $48,000, $46,000, $48,000, good $800. Anybody else? $48,000. Here we go. 47, 48. Last and final call. 48, $50,000, sir. $50,000, $48,000, $50,000 bid, 50 to bid, $100 negative, $50,000 on it. $48,000, 50 to bid, $100 negative, $50,000. Jamie, want it? 50,000, 49, 50. 49 internet, 50,000 to you. 49's a bid. $50,000 on it. 49,000. $50,000. $51,000. 50 down 1. $50,000, $51,000 down 1. 50 to bid down 1. High $50,000 down 1 to bid. $51,000 bid down $51,000 last call. $51,000 down 1 2. $52,000 down 1 2. 51 higher negative. $52,000 down. $51,000 down. 52 3. $53,000 down. $52,000 down. $53,000 on a bid. 2 3. 53 to bid down negative. $53,000 on a bid. 4. $54,000 down 3 down 4 down 4. $54,000 down 4 4. $54,000 hold in. Hold on. $54,000 last call. $54,000. 5. $55,000 down 5. 55 to bid, high 4, 5, high $55,000, 500 down, $55,000 down 5, 6, $5,500 down, $56,000, 55 to bid, $56,000 bid down 7, $57,000 down, $57,000 on it, you 7, high $56,000, you done, $57,000 bid down $56,000 7, $57,000 last and final call, $57,000, $58,000 bid 7, 8, 50 to bid down negative, $58,000 down 70 bid, 860. 60 to bid, down 60 down, dollar 60 down, dollar 60 down, dollar 60 to bid, $100 down, $60, 60 down, dollar 60 to bid, $100 down, $60,000. Anybody else all through? Oh, that's last call, 60 down, dollar down, sold $58,000. Internet sold.
Lot S, 168, 1983 Rolls-Royce Silver Spur Custom Sedan with a V8 and custom crystal-covered exterior.
Give 100 here. 50 down, dollar 50. Bottom of an hour, 10, 20. 10, 20. 10, back at it, 20. 10 down, dollar 20 down, dollar 10, 20. 10, back at it, 20 down, dollar 10 pounds, dollar 20 pounds, dollar back at it, 10, 20. 10, 15, 15 pounds, dollar bed. 10 down, dollar 15 bed, down, back at it, 15 pounds, dollar 20 pound out of 15 back at it 20 to 20 pound 15 bid 20 pounds out of bid 15 pound 20 pound 15 pound out of 20 pound out of all through 20 15 back at it is 17 pound out of 15 pound 17 pound out of last call 15 bid 17 anybody else 15 pounds 17 pounds and sold $15,000, sold $15,000 internet.
Lot S, 169, 1916 Detroit electric model 57 Brome. Please note that the title is in transit. There will be a delay delivering the title to the purchaser.
Right. High bottom of the back of the DTA for today. Get $50,000. Get 30. Get 30. Get 30. Get 10. 15. High 10. Back of the $15,000 bed. Get 10. 15. High back of the 20. High back of the 15. Back of the 20. $15,000. $17,000. $20,000 bed. 17 bid 20. High down 20 down 2. You 2 5 and 25 back at 5 5 7 high down 27 down dollar in 25 7 30 30 down dollar down 30 gonna be 30 30 down dollar down 30 down dollar 27 down dollar 30 down dollar 2 32 down dollar down 30 gonna be 2 gonna be 32 down dollar 30 down dollar 32 down dollar down 30 gonna be 2 gonna be 2 30 pounds dollar 32 35 35 down dollar you find 35 back at it 37 down dollar 40 down dollar 40 bid down 40 down 40 down 40 down 40 down dollar 40 $40,000. Anybody else? $40,000 done. You want to get 40? You're now 2. 42,000 out of bid, 40 grand 2, 40,000 out of 42,000. Anybody else? Last call. 40,000 out of 42,000 out of bid, down. I got to do 2. So $40,000, so $40,000 internet.
Lot S170, 1936 DeSoto S2 Airflow Coupe. Very rare coupe body. Please note the title in transit. There will be a delay delivering the title to the purchaser.
Get 40, I got to do 40,000, I got 10,000, 15,000 on it. You 10, 15, 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, and 25. You 5, and 30, 30, 25, I got to do 30,000, 30 bid, 25, I got to do 30,000 down 35, 30,000 down 35,000 down 35,000. You 5 and 30 down 5 and 30,000 down 35,000. You 5 I got to do 32,000 down 30 gonna be 2, 30,000 32 to be down I got to do 35 7, 35 37,000 down 5 here 7, 35,000 37,000 37,000 bid 35,000 40,000 40,000 40,000 37 and I got to do 40 down 40 down 40 gonna be 40. You 40 I got to do 40 bid I down 40,000 37,000 40 bid I got to do 40,000 $100, 37,000 down 40,000 down 40 down 40 down 48 down 40 38,000 down 40 bed down 40,000 38 40 down 40,000 bed down 40 you 40 2 negative $42,000 you 2 negative 42 $40,000 down to 40 bed $42,000 anybody else 40 grand 42 last call 40,000 gonna be 2 42,000 5 45, I got you. $45,000, 5 and 45 back at it, $45,000. You 5, you want to get 42? Hey, what do you get 42? You got 41, 42. $42,000, Daniel. 42,000. 41, $42,000, 100, anybody else? 42, 41, anybody else? Last call, here we go, 42,000. So $41,000, Jamie.
Lot S171, 1935 Hupmobile 527T sedan, part of their aerodynamic line. Please note title delay.
You're right. Higher negative 30. Get 20. Higher negative 20,000 out of bed. Get 20,000 out of it. Negative 10,000 out of it. Get 10. Higher negative 10. Higher 12. Higher 10. 12. Higher 10,000 out of 12,000 out of Get 12. 15,000 out of 16,000 out of 17,000. 18,000. Get 18 to bed. Higher negative 17. 18,000 out of 19,000 out of Get 18 to bed. Higher negative 19,000 out of it. Get 18 to bed. 19 to bed. Get 18 going to be 19. 20. Get down 1. Higher 21,000 out of down 20. Down 1. Down 1. 2. 2. 2 going to be 22. You're down $22,000 down 1, 2. I'm gonna be 2, 3 and 23, 4. High down 5 and 25 to bed. You 5 and 25, 6 and $26,000. 25 to bed. $26,000 down. Take it to $26,000. 7 high $27,000. You 7 high 8 high 9 and 20 down to bed. You 9 high down 9 gonna be down to bed down. You 8 thank you down 9 20 down to bed. Gonna do 28 29. $28,000, $29,000. Last call. You 28,000 down 900 down 9. Sold $28,000 Megan.
Lot S, 172, 1929 Nash 400, Advance 6, Ambassador. Please note title delay.
You're right. I'm by TA. I'm going to do 30, going to be 30, going to be 20. You $20,000. Give any man going to give 10. I'm going to do 10 to bed. You 10. I'm going to do 10 to bed. Going to do $10,000 down. 10, 10, 10, 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 5. Going to be 7. I have $5,000. $6,000. $7,000. $8,000. You $9,000 down to bed. Going to do $8,000. $9,000 down to bed. 10. You $10,000 down to bed. Going to do 10, 10, 10, 10. Going to be 10 to bed. Going to do 9, 10, 11. You 10 there down 11 now 11 now 12. You $12,000 down 13 down. Bombay. I 12 13. You 13, I carry the dough. I have 12, $13,000. You 13 to bed down there. Gonna do $13,000. Anybody else? 13, 14, 14 to bed, $14,000. 13, $14,000. 13 to bed. Gonna do 14 on it down 14, 15, 14 to bed. Gonna do $15,000. 14 to bed down there down $15,000 down 15 in it. 14,000. Last call. $15,000 bed down 15, 16, 16, sir. 15 to bed, $16,000. 15 to bed down. I gotta do $16,000 down. 15 to bed down. 16, 15,000. Anybody else? 15,000, 16,000, 16,000, 15 down, 16,000. Sir, 15 to bed. Gonna do 16, 1 or 16, 17, 16,000, $17,000 down. 16, 17, $17,000 down. 16, 17. All three are down. $17,000. Last call. 16, 17. Sold $16,000. Alex, 16,000.
Lot S, 173, 1930 Dodge 6 Series convertible coupe with a rumble seat.
You're right. I'm going to get 40. I'm going to get 30. You're 30. I'm going to get $10,000 on it. You're 10. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do $10,000 down 10 down 10. I had 10,000. I got $5,000. 7,000 out of bed. 5,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10, 11. You're 10, 11, 12, $13,000. 13 to bed. $12,000. 13 to bed. I'm going to do 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, $13,000, 12, 13, 14, 13 to bed, $100, $14,000, 13 to bed, I'm going to do $14,000 on it. I had $13,000, $14,000 on a bed, $13,000, $14,000. Anybody else? I got 13, $14,000 on a bed, $13,000, $14,000, 13, 14, $1,400. Last call, 13 to bed, $14,000. You want it? 14 to bed. Anybody else? $14,000. Sold $13,000, Megan.
Lot S, 174, 1932 Chevrolet Series BA Confederate Landau Fenton, one of only 1,600 produced. Please note there will be a title delay. Also, please see for the announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Give 40,000, give 30, give 10, give $10,000 on it. You 10, I'm going to do 10, I'm going to do 10, 12, high 10, $12,000. You 12, high 10, 12, high 15, high $15,000, 15,000, $16,000, 15 to bed, I'm going to do $16,000 down, 15 to bed, down, 16,000, 15 to bed, down, I'm going to do 16,000 on a bed. I have 15, 16, 17,000 out of right here, 17, 16, 17, 17, 17,000 out of bed, 16,000 down, 17 to bed, down, $17,000 on it, 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, 16,000, 17,000 out of bed, down, I have $16,000, $17,000. Anybody else? 16, 17, I have 16. Last call, 16 bed, 17,000 out of bed, down, 17,000. Sold $16,000, $16,000, Megan.
Lot S, 175, 1937 Ford Fomoco Freighter Custom Pickup. This was Ray Nish's Freighter, featured on the August 1962 cover of Rod and Custom magazine.
Goodbye. I give 100. I give $50,000 on it. 50, I buy the money back at 10, 20, you 10, 20, I back at 10, back at 20, down, down, 10, down, 30, down, you 20, 30, I 20, bad, down, back at 30, 40, 40, down, 40, down, 30, down, 40, down. Down, 35, down, 5, now 40. 7, now 40, now 2, $42,000 out of bed, 40 grand, 42, 40,000, 42 to bid, 40,000 down, 42,000 down, 40,000 down, 2, 40 bid, 42, 100 down, 40,000 down, 2, you 2, 42 to bid, down, negative 42, 45, 45,000 down, 2, down 5, 45,000 down 5, down 5, 45, Paul. Going to get $45,000. I have 42,000 on the phone. $45,000. Anybody else? 43. 45 to you. $45,000. 43 down $43,000. $45,000. You $500. Last call. 45,000. So $43,000, Zach.
Lot S, 176, 1939 Rolls-Royce Wraith, hers, Best of Show 2018 Rolls-Royce Owners Club, Lake Michigan Regional Concours d'Elegance. Please note, title delay.
Divide, high bottom, back to $60,000, $50,000 on it. 50, higher negative 10, 20, hit 10, 20, higher negative 10, back to $20,000, hit $10,000, $15,000, 15,000 out of bed. I had $10,000, 15,000 out of bed, $10,000, 15,000, 15,000, 20,000, 15,000, 20,000, 15,000, 20 bid, 15,000, 17,000, 15 bid, 17,000, 15 bid, down negative 16, 17, 17,000, 18,000, 17 back to 18 bid, down to 17,000, 18,000, 19, 20, high 20,000, hit 20, high down 20 to 20 bid, hit 20,000 out of bed, down to 20,000 all, 20,000 out of bed, got 18,000, 20,000 out of bed, hit 18,000 out of 19 bid, 21, 20 down 1, high 20 down 1, 20,000 down 21,000 out of bed, down, hit 21, high 20,000. Anybody else? $20,000, $21,000. Last call. 20 bid, $21,000 down, have. So $20,000, $20,000, Megan.
Lot S, 177, 1931 Ford Model A Roadster with a rumble seat and luggage rack.
Give 20, high bottom, negative 15, give 10, give 10,000 down, 10, high negative $5,000, 7,000 out of bed, $5,000, 7,000, 8,000, $9,000, hit 9, high negative 9 of bed, 10, high 10 of bed, hit 9, 10, 11, high 11 negative 10, 11, hit 10,000, 11 negative 10,000, $11,000 on it, I had 10,000, 11,000, 12,000 out of bed, hit 12, high 11, internet, you're out, 12, 12,000 out of it, hit 11,000, 12,000 down, 11 down, 12, hit now 13,000, 13, 13, 3, going to be 13, 12, 13, 14, 14 to bed, 15, 15 to bed, down to 15,000, 15,000 down, 15, 16, 16, 16,000, 16,000, 16, 16, 16, 16,000, 17,000, 16, negative 17,000 out of bed, 17, 18,000, hit 18,000, 19,000, hit 19,000, 21, high 20 down 1, 21, high 20,000 down 1, hit down 1, high 20,000 down 1 to bed, down 1, hit down 2, high 3, hand 23, hand 3 to bed, 3, hand 23 down 4, hand 4, hand 5, 25,000 down 5, hit 5, 25 bed, haul through 26,000, hit 25 to bed, $26,000, George, got 25, you want to get 26, $26,000, anybody else, last call, 25,000, 26,000, 7, 27, 28, 28, 28, 27, 28, 28. Give 28, sir. Give 28. One time. Give 28. Where are you going to find another one? Give 28. $28,000, 7, 800 down, 8. Get 800 down, I'm going to do $28,000. Anybody else? Last call. And $28,000 down. So $27,000, Laura.
Lot S, 178, 1969 Joe Palin Barbershop Custom, sold on the bill of sale.
Give high bottom money, I'm going to do how much here? Give 30, give 30, get 20. Get 20, high bottom money, I'm going to do $20,000 different. Get 20, high I'm going to do 10. Give $10,000 on it. $10,000, $15,000, $10,000, 15, 15, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20, 17, 20. Get 20, high 17, I'm going to do 20. 2, high 5, and 25 to bed. 7, high 27, I'm going to do 20 pounds 7. Get 30. High $32,000, 32, 5, $35,000, hip on 35, $37,000, 35, 6, 7, high 38, 39, get 40, 40, 40, 40, 1, 2, 41, 42, 3, 4, 5, 45, 6, 46,000 out of bed, 47, 48, 149, 50,000 out of 50,000 out of 1, 51,000, 2, 3, 4, 54,000 out of 55, 6, 7, 8, 58,000 out of bid, 58,000 out of 60, 1, 61, 2, 62,000 out of 3, 4, 5, 65, 6, 7, 67, 8, 9, 70, 71, 2, 71, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 3, 73, 4, 5, 75,000 out of 75, 77, 80, 80,000 out of 80,000 out of 2, 82,000 out of bid, 82, 85, 85,000 out of 90, 90,000 out of 90, gonna be 90, gonna be 95, 95, give 100, give 100, 100, here now 100, gonna do 100,000 out of bid, here 100, gonna do 100, here now 1 of bid, down, gonna do 100,000 out of bid, down, give 100, here now 1, 95, down 1, 97, now 100 to you, $100,000, 97, give 100, here 100, what thank you, 102.5, sir, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, who did this sheet? 102.5, here 100, 102.5, here 102.5, 102.5, how about 102.5, how about 100, sir, 102.5, okay, 103, 110, 105, sir, 103, 105, 103, 105, 103, 105, Rob, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, pounds, another down 5, 75, 107.5, sir, 105, 107.5, 107,500. You're going to quit now, aren't you? 107.5, sir, 107,500, 107.5. 107.5, how about 105.75, 105, they're going to do 107,500, 107,500, how about 107.5, how they're going to do 107.5, 107.5, you come this far, now 110, now 110, 107.5, 110, 110, they're going to do 110, 110,000 out of they're going to do 10, going to be 10, 110, you 10, 110,000, give 110, they're going to do 10, going to be 10, are you done? 110, 12.5, I'm get it, give 112.5, 110, 112.5, 112,500, they're going to do 110, 12.5, 112.5, 115 to you. 115,000 out of bed, 112.5, 115,000 out of it, 112.5, they're going to do 115,000 out of bed, 112.5, 115 to bed, going to do $115,000. Anybody else? 112.5, 115, got a man on the phone. 112.5, 115,000 out of it, 115? Yes, sir, you would. 117.5 to you, sir. 115, 117.5. 115, 117.5, 115,000, 117.5, 115 to bed, 117.5, 120 to bed, 125 to you, Rob, 125, 145,000 out of bed, 125, 120, 125 to bed, 120,000 out of 5 pound, 125, 130, 130, 100, I thought he'd bring 150. Give $130,000 on it. 125, 130, 130, 130, 145. You came this far. Just give 130, 125, 130,000, 130 bid, 125 pound. I got to do 130 bid, 130,000. Here we go, sir. You want it? Yes or no? 130, 135. 135,000 on a bed. How about 130 going to be 5? 135, 130,000 out of 135,000 on a bed. 135, 135, 135. How about 135, 40? Hey, sir, just give 150. That'd be the smart bid. You want to give 140, 135, 140, sir. 140. 135, 140 bid, 140 pound out of 135, 140, 140 pound out of I got to do 135, 140, 140, give 140, 140, 135, 140, stay in the game, give 140, 135, $140,000 all through, $140,000. Anybody else? 135, 45, 145,000 on a bed, 145,000 on it. How about 145? How about 145? How about 145,000 on a bed? How about 145? Anybody else? 140, 140, 145. Last call, Rob. 145. I know he's on the phone. 145. 150 to you, sir. Like I said, 150 would be the smart bid. Give 150. Give him some encouragement, guys. Give $150,000 on it. 145. Give 150. $150,000. 145. 150. 150,000 out of bed, 145, 50, 150,000 out of bed, 150, 150,000 out of runner, 150, 150, 155 to you, sir. $150,000, 155, Rob, 155. 150,000 out of 5. I have 155,000 out of down 150 down 5. 155,000 out of bed 155. 150. 155,000 out of bed. 155. 160,000 to bid. Now, sir, give 170. 160, 170,000 out of bid. Give 170. 160, 170, 170,000. I have it 160, 70, 100 down, 170, 160. Are you done? 160, 170. That I know, right? Give 170, 160, 170. What's he say, Paul? Are you done? Appreciate it, sir. Thank you for your bid. Good bidder. Thank you. 160, 170. Anybody else? So, $160,000 sold. $160,000, Travis.
Now offering S1.
And here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Now offering one S179, no 6 Bentley Continental Flying Spur sedan. Formerly owned by 6-time NBA champion Michael Jordan. Got a twin turbocharged W12 engine with an automatic transmission.
One to the man himself down. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a chair. Not going to give 100,000 a bid. Hit one. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a down. Not going to be one. Not going to be one. Somebody give 50,000 a bid. 50,000 here. 50. Not going to be 58,000 and now. Not going to be any bit of a cut of a 20. At 20 bid. Not going to hello. Not going to be 20,000 a bid. 5. And not going to be 5 down 5. Not going to be 20. Not going to be 25,000 a bid. At 25. 30 bid. At 30. Not going to be 35. Not going to be 35,000. At 30 there. 540 bid. Not going to be 40, 35, 40. At 40,000 out of get a bit of a 35 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. At 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid, 35's a bid, 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid. At 35, and if it get 40,000 or down, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 out of 5. At 45, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40, down 5, 50, and I'd get a bit of 50 bids all online. 50,000 a bid, 45, 50. At 45, 50, it's a 9,000 mile car, by the way, 50,000 a bid. Hit 58, I'd get a bit of a 50,000. Hit 50, you've been back there, 55, 55 bid. Hit 58, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 68, out of bid. At 58, 5, 68,000. Hit 68, I'd get a bit of a 55, 60. At 55 bid, 60 here, I'd get a bit of 60,000 or down, I'd get a bit of a 5. And down 5, and at 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 16, 5, 70 bid. At 70,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And a 5 bid, down 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, I'd get a bit of 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 75 bid, I'd get a bit of 75. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here, 70 bid 5. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 70 in the back, get a bit of a 75,000 a bid. Hit 70 here 5, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. And down 5 bid, 70 bid, I'd get a bit down there, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75 bid. Hit 70 bid, I'd get, you want to give 72 5 and you want to do that. I get 70 bid, 72 5. Hit 72,500 a bid, I'd get a 70 bid, 72 5. Hit 70 bid, 2 5 here, I'd get a 70 bid, 72 5. Hit 70 bid, 72 5, 72 5 bid, 72 5 and no, so no, 72 5. Hit 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a now 75,000 a bid. Now 75, 72 5 bid, 75 back there, 75 bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 75,000. And down 5 bid, 75, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, 77 5 and that 77 5, 77 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 77 5. At 75 bid, 77 5, I'd get a bit of a could have wanted 77 5, and I'd get a bit of a 77 5 here. I'd get a bit not gonna go. I'd get a 77 5 in a bid. It's 77 5. At 75 bid, 77 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 77 5. He might have left one of his rings in there, Bob. 77 5, 75 bid, 77 5, 75 bid, 77 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 77 5. Last call I'd have. Sold 75. Sold $75,000. Blake Sway.
Now offering S180, a 1931 Ford Model A 5 window coupe. steel body, V8, automatic transmission.
5 little car down. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Who get 10? At 10 here down. I'd get a bit of 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under 6,000. At 5, 6 out of bed. 7. At 7 here down. 8,000 under 9 down. 9 down. 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 11 to bed. 11 down here. I'd get a bit of down. 12 here. 12. I'd get a bit 13. 14 to bed. At 14,000. 15,000. Y'all together. At 15 to bed. I'd get a bit Travis's way. 14 to bed. 15 down to bed. At 16. I'd get a bit 16 thou. At 15 to period. I'd get a bit 16. I'd get a bit 16,000. At 15 to bed. I'd get a bit 16. I'd get a bit both that back there. 16 thou bid. At 15 to bid. I'd get a bit 16 thou. 17 bid. New bidders in. It's 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd 18 down. 18 to bid. 18 down. 18. Sir, your turn. I'd get a bit 18 thou to bid. 18 thou here. I'd get a bit 18 bid. Down 18. I'd get a bit 18 bid. Down 18. At 17, 18, 19 to bid. At 19 back there. I'd get a bit 18, 20 bid. I'd get a bit 20,000. At 20 down. I'd get a got a whole cluster of them back there. 20,000 to bid. At 19 to bid. 20,000. At 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. One. And one here. I'd get a bit of a one down. 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. Here. One down. One. 20's in the middle. Get a bit of one down. I'd get a bit 12,000 bid. 2. And a 2 new bidders in. I'd get a bit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. At 21 up here. 22,000 to bid. Here. One down. 2. 2 here. 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. And a 2 here. I'd get a bit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. Down 2. And 1 bid. I'd get a bit 2 down. I'd get 3 down. 3 down. 3. And 2 down. 3. I'd get a bit inside of 3. I'd get a bit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 3. 22 to bid. 23,000 to bid. Hit 2 here. 3. And a 3 bid. I'd get a bit 3 steel body car down. 23 bid. I'd get a bit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 3. At 22 down. 3. I'd get a bit. That's your turn. 23 bid. Here she goes. Hit 2. I'd get a bit 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 2 down. 3 down. Have 23,000. Sold 22. Sold $22,000. Nick Sprackland.
Now offering us 181 and 1906 American Tourist. AACA National First Prize winner, the first production automobile designed by Harry C. Stutz. Got an inline 4-cylinder with a 3-speed,
Well,
Matt.
there you have it down. I'd get a bit of a chair. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. And down 2 here. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Down 2, give 150,000. 150. Some will give 100,000 and start it. 100,000 a bid. At 1, I'd get a bit of 100,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. Somebody give 50. At 50,000 here. 55 down 5 here. 60. At 68,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 60 and 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit 60 down 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5. At 60 bid. If you're looking, I'd get a bit 65 now. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 70 bid. 75. 75 here. 75 down a bid. At 75. 80 bid down. 80 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 here. 85 now. And 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95 bid. 95. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95. And 90 bid. 5. 1 here. 1. I'd get a bit 100,000. I'd get a bit of 1 sir. Now 1. And a 1 here. I'd get 1 here. Now 100,000 bid. And 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. 95 and 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 1. And a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. 95. I'd get a bit of a 1. 95. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And 95. Give 100 bid. And 1 here. Down 1. I'd get a bit 95 here. Down 1. I'd get a bit 95. 1. And 95 bid. Down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. 95 down 100,000 a bid. And 95. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit 95. I'd get a bit of David. You want to get 97,000? Get 95 bid. 97 a bid. 95. 97,000 $100. And 5 here. Down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 95. 97 a bid. And 95 here. 97,000 $100 here. Hands high. Here she goes. And 95 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit 95. 97,000 bid. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 95. I'd get a bit of a $97,000. And I'd have sold her 95,000. Sold $95,000. Katie's way.
Now offering us 182 and 1916 Ford Model T Roadster. 4-cylinder engine, 2-speed planetary transmission.
Roadster time down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 there. I'd get a bit of a 20 here down. I'd get a bit of a 10. And down. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. Who get 5,000 a bid? And a 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down here. $5,000 is all. 5,000 a bid. And 5. If you're looking for one, I'd get a bit of a $5,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 2,000 bid. 3,000 a bid. 2, 3, 4. And a $4 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5 here. 5, 6 out of bid. 7 a bid. And 7,000 a bid. Down, paid, down, 9. Then I'd get a bit of 8. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid. 9. And a 9,000 down. Beat down. Get a bit of a 9 down. Travis, you got to be 9 back there. 8,000 there. 9,000 a bid. And 9,000 down. 8's the bid. 9,000 a bid. 8 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit 8,000 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of 9. Then I'd get a $9,000 back there. You want to give 9,000? Get 8,000 bid. 9,000. Get the whole car for that. 8,009. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9 down. Beat down. Get a bit of a 9 down. Beat down 9 here. 8 down. 9 here. Hands high. Last call. 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 9. 8 down. Get a bit of a 9 down. 9,000. Sold 8,000. Sold $8,000 Blake's way.
Now offering us 183 and 1929 Marmon Model 68 Roosevelt Coupe. Got a recent frame-off restoration, inline 8-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual. Please note there could be a title delay on
There
this
it is.
vehicle.
I'd get a bit of a 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 25,000 a bid. At 25, I'd get a bit of a 25 down. 25, I'd get a bit of a 25 start at 10,000 a bid. And at 10 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 a bid. At 15 down, 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, 20, 20. Get a bit of 15 down, 20,000 a bid. At 20 down, I'd get a bit of 15 bid. 20,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. At 15 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17 now. At 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 17 down. 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17, 20. And I'd get a bit down here on the side. 20,000 a bid. At 17 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit down that third in the middle. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18,000 a bid. At 17 down, 18,000. At 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 18 here. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 18,000 a bid. And down 19, down 19, 18, 19 a bid. 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 19 down 18, down 19. I'd get a bit of a 19 bid. And down 19, 18 a pair. I'd get a bit of 18,000. And 19 a bid, I'd get a bit of 18 here. And I'd get a bit of a 19 down 18, 19 bid. And down 19, I'd get a bit of a 19 down 18, down 19. Hands high. And I'd get a bit of 18 bid. Down 19, I'd get a last call go. And I'd get a bit of 18 now. And at 19, I'd get a bit of a 18 down pair. Sold 18. It sold $18,000 Katie's way.
Now offering S184 1956 Ford Thunderbird custom convertible. Got a V8 with a 3-speed.
Thunderbird down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 12 down to 12. I'd get a bit of 15 down a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 15, 17. I'd get a bit of 20,000. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 20, I'd get a bit of 2 here. 22. In 2, I'd get a bit of 22 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 20's back there. What do you think? 2 down 5. At 5 here, 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of 25. In 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30, 33rd. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 30,000 a bid. In 30 George, I'd get a bit of a 30,000. In 30 down, I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 27, 23rd. I'd get a bit of a 28,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit 27 a bit, 20 down, hands high. At 27, 8 now 9. George out 29,000 a bid. 8 down a bid, 29 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 and a 9 bid. You loved it $1,000 ago. Give 29,000 at 9, and I'd get a bit of a 29 bid. 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 29 down. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit 20 bid. 29,000. 8 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit last call go 9. I'd get a bit of a 29 down. I'd have. Sold at 20,000. Sold $20,000 Blake's way.
Now offering S185 a 1913 Ford Model T Depot hack. AACA Senior National First Flyers winner in 1993 with a 4-cylinder.
On hack time period, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. And at 25 period, I'd get a bit of a 25. Who got 10? And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. And if you get 10, I'd get a bit of a $5,000. 7,000 a bid. At 5, 7,000. At 5, I'd get a 6,000 a bid. 7, I'd get a bit of 8 down. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 9 down, 9, 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 back there. You want 10? I'd get a bit of a 9 a bid. 10,000 a bid. 9, 10. And 9, I'd get a bit of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 10, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 9 down, 10, 11 a bit, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 12 down a bit, and 12 down, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 12,000 a bit, and 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 out here in the middle, 12,000 a bit, and 12 down, I'd get a bit of a 12, and 12, I'd get a bit of a 12,000, and I'd get a bit of a 12 again, 11 back there, George Wright, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 11 a bit, and 10, I'd get a bit, Travis, you want to give 11 there, 10 a bit, $11,000 is all, 10's to the back, 11,000 a bit, 11 down, I'd get a bit 10 down a bit, I'd get a bit of 11,000, and 10 here down, 11 a bit, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of 11 here down, 10, I'd get a hands high, 11,000, and 10 bid, net last call, I'd get a bit of a bid, down 10 here, 11,000 on a bid, $11,000, and we have sold her 10,000, sold $10,000 Chicken George.
Now offering S186 and 1909 Sears Model K Runabout. Available through Sears Roebuck mail order catalogs. 2-cylinder engine, friction drive transmission, sold on a bill of sale.
Catalog car down. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 10. I'd get a bit of 10,000 a bid. And if it get 10 here, I'd get a bit of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a $5,000, 6,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 6,000 down. I'd get a bit of a hands high. I'd get a bit of 6 out 7. And 7 here down, 8 down, 8,000. I'd get a bit of 7 a bid, 8,000 a bid. 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of 7 against one in here. I'd get a bit of 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 bid down 10. And 9 down 10 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a 9 10. And 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 11. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11 here down 10 down. Out there in the middle. 11,000 a bid. 10 up here. 11,000 and 10. $11,000 is all. 10 a bid. 11,000 and 10. I'd get a bit of a down down 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down 12. And I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. And I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 11 a bid. 12,000 a bid. 11,000 12. 13 a bid. Hey, got your back. Get a bit of 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of 13,000. Hit 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. 13 bid. At 14. I'd get get it at 14 down, I'd get it at 13 a bid, I'd get it at 14,000, at 14, I'd get it at 13, I'd get it at 14 a bid, I'd get it at 13,000 a bid, and if it's here, I'd get it at 14,000 a bid, I'd get it at 13,000, 14 bid, at 13, I'd get it at 14, I'd get it at 13, last call down, 14,000 a bid, at 13, I'd get it at 14, I'd get it at 14,000, I'd have 14,000. Sold 13, sold $13,000 Katie's way.
Now offering us 187 of 59 Ford Fairlane 500 Galaxy Skyliner. V8 automatic power steering with air.
After baby doll card here, folks, out, I'd get a bit of a 68,000, I'd get a bit of a 50,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid, I'd get a 10, 12,000 a bid. At 12 bid, 15,000. At 17, down 20, down 20, down 2, here, down 5, 25 here, 25,000. Hit 5, I'd get a bit at 7 bid, I'd get a 27 back there. At a 5 bid, 7 a bid, I'd get a 25, 27,000, hands high here, 5, 7 to bid, 27, at 27,000 a bid. Hit 5 here, down 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 a pair, down 7, I'd get a 27,000 all. Hit 25.7, folks, you're overlooked at the card, 25, 27 a bid. Hit 5 here, 26,000 or down, I'd get a bit of a 25, 6, 7, at 700 bid. You got 7 yet, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a 6 bid, down 7, at 600 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a 26 bid, 7, at 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, that's your turn, I'd get a 6 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, at 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, and I'd get a 600, get a 27,000, at 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a folks here again, a baby novel car if you're looking for 126 bid, and if it is a 27,000 bid, at 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, 6, 7, at 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7, and I'd have sold 26,000, sold $26,000 Blaker.
Now offering us 188 of 57 Ford Fairlane Custom, one-of-a-kind vehicle known as Two-Face. Its two completed 1957 Ford wagons were cut in half, and the two front ends were grafted together. Please note the title is in transit. It could be a slight title delay.
There you have it down. I'd get a bit of a 2.5 sound. I'd get a bit of a 58,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. And 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. 30. I'd get a bit of a 20. Who give 10,000 for it? 10 a bid. And if it get $10,000 is all. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hello. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 10. And I'd get a bit of a $10, 10. I'd get a bit of a $10 bid. 5,000, 10,000. And 10. I'd go. Already got that. We'll go the other way. 10,000 a bid. 10 and 10. And a 10 here. 7,000. 10,000 a bid. And 10 down 12. And 10 a bid. 12 here. I'd get a 12,000 bid. 12 at 12,000. 12, 15 a bid. And 15, 15, 15, 15, 17 down 17 a bid. And 17 down here. 17, 17,000 on a bid. I'd get a bid. 15 a bid. 17,000. At 15 bid. I'd get a 16,000. You want to do that? 16,000 a bid. At 15 down 17 bid. At 17 down. I'd get 18 down 18. I'd get a bit of a 17, 18 a bid. 18,000. I'd get a bit of 19 down 19. I'd get a bit of a 18 a bid down 19,000 a bid. 18,000, 19,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 down 18, 19 down. You want 19 a bid. 18, 19, 20 bid. 20,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of 20,000 here. 20. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 down 20 bid. And down pond here. I'd get a bit of a out here in the middle 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1, 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 22 bid. At 2 here 3, 3, 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 23 to bid. 23,000. At 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. You guys want 3 here. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 up here. 3 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. 4 here. 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid 4. At 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. 25. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. You only got on the block with 1. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 5. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 24 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. Hands high. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 24 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 4 bid. Net y'all done. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 and I'd have sold 24. Sold $24,000 Katie.
Now offering us 189 a 35 Rolls Royce 2025 Salon. Produced from 1929 to 1936, right-hand drive, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual. Please note the title is in transit. Could be a title
Beautiful
delay.
card. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid. And down 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 75, 75, 75. Somebody get 50. At 58,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a believe so here. 20,000. I'd get a bit of a 20, 10, 15, 20. At 15 a bid. 20,000. At 15 bid. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 15 to back. 20 here. 5. And down 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5 down 5 down 5 down 30 bid. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 25, 30. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 30. I'd get a bit overlook a card here. 30,000 is all. 25, 30 bid. At 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 here down 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. And a 5 bid. 27,000 is all. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. Hit 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 27,000. Folks, we're on the rolls if you're looking for one. 27,000 is all. 25, 27, out get a bit of a 20, out get a $27,000 bid. And now 7 a bid, out get a bit of a 20, able to get $26,000. I hate to beg on one. 26,000. Now 7, 6 bid, 7, 26 bid. He's out of an air trap, 27,000 a bid, 6, 7, 26 bid, 27,000 for it. 26 bid, 7, 7 a bid, out get a bit, out get a bit, right up your alley. You want to get 7, 6 here, out get a bit of a 700 bid, 6, 7, at 700 bid, out get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 700 bid, hands high, last call, at 6 here, out get a bit of a 27,000. Sold 26,000. Sold $26,000 Laura's way.
Now offering us 190 of 53 Cadillac Series 62 Coupe de Ville. Got a V8 with an automatic.
62 mile down. I'd get a bit of a $58,000. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 to 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. 30 down. 20 here. 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. Hello, 10,000's on. 15, 20. In 20 bid. 15 down. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. 15 down. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down bid. Down 5. Down 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 25,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 2. You want to do that? 22,000 bid. I get 20 bid 2. I'd get a 2 down a bid. I'd get a 22. And I'd get a bit of a 2 2 2. Daniel. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 20 bid. 22,000. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 2. Down 2. 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 and a net 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 22 to bid. 25. In 2. Down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 25,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 22. Down 3 down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 22 to bid. 23,000 a bid. 22. And if it get 23,000 a bid. 2 3 and 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a turn. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a last call at 22. I'd get a bit of a 23 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of 23,000. Sold 22. Sold $22,000, Daniel.
Now offering us 191 a 61 Dodge Dart Phoenix. Virgil Exner's forward look design. Got a V8 push button automatic transmission with power steering.
Down. I'd get a bit of a big sound. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a 30 to bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Down 20. Down 10 here. 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. Hello. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15. 15 down 20. And I'd get a bit of 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. I'd get a bit of 15 a bid here. 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 20 bid. 15. 20,000. At 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. How to bid. At 20 bid. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. In 17, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit there, I'd get a bit 20 bid, down 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 25, I'd get a bit of a 5, 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, you want 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 5, in 5, I'd get a bit of 5, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7 to bid, at 25, 27, how to bid, I'd get a bit of Blake, you want 7 back there, 25, 7 to bid, in 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7 here, down 5, down 600, and I'd get a bit of a 25, 6 out of bid, 7, at 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, your turn down, I'd get a bit of a 600 here, 27 to you. You want to bid 27,000? Got 26 bid in the back, 27 to you, sir. Now at 20 down to 28,000 a bid. 27, 28,000, Blake. 27, 28,000 a bid. 27, 28,000 a down. I'd get a bit of a 27, 28 down a bid. Hit 7 down, Pete. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, Pete. Down, Pete. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 27 down, Pete. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, Pete. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd have 28,000. Sold 27. Sold $27,000 next way.
Now offering us 192 and 1909 Hupmobile Model 20 Runabout. Inline 4-cylinder with a 2-speed sliding gear transmission.
Runabout time down. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 25, 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a $6,000. And I'd get a 700 8 down 8 down 9 down 10. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a down 11 12. Hit 12. I'd get a 13 a bid. 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000. Hit 14 back there. And I'd get a bit of 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14, 15, 15, 16 a bid. At 16 down 17 bid. At 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 17, 16. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. At 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of 18 down, 18 down, 17, 18 a bid. 18 down, I'd get a have a shoot here. I'd get a bit of 18 bid down 17, 18 bids in the back, 17, 18 thou. 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 17 down, 18. I'd get a bit of 18 here. I'd get a bit of 18 last call. At 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a good of it 19 down, 19 a bid. 18, I'd get a bit of 18 here down, 19 down. I'd get a bit of a good of it 18, 19. 18 a bid, and if it does $19,000 on it. 18 a bid, 19 a bid, 18. I'd get a bit 18 here down, 18. I'd get a bit of a good of it 18 bid down, 18, 19. I'd get a bit 18. I'd have sold 18, sold $18,000 Blake's way.
Now offering us 193 and 1913 Buick M31 Speedster. After the museum acquired this car, they sent it off to be turned into a Speedster variant. please see the event announcement posted on the vehicle description
It's
card.
cool. I'd get a bit of a speedster. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30,000, I'd get a bit of a 30 now 20 here. 10 bid. I'd get a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 10,000's all 10. 15 and 12 here. 12. 15,000 a bid. And 12. I'd get a bit of 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 15,000. 15. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 17 bid. At 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 15. 17. 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 20 down. 17 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 altogether. Get a bit of 20,000 a bid. And 17 down. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. 20 down. 18. 20 bid. And a 20 bid down. 20 down. 20 to 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 back there. 2 down. 2. I'd get a 22 bid. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. 2 down. Get a bit of a 2 down. 20 down. 2 down. 2. And a 2 here down. 21 down. 22 bid. And 1 down. 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. Get a bit of a 3 down. 2 down. 3. And a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. 3 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4 down. 5 down. 5 down. 4 Blake down. 5. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 4 about 5. And 5 here down. I'd get a bit of 25,000. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 600 down. 25 right here. Right down the aisle. 25. He's standing up. He's in. 26,000. 25. 26 bid. He's in. At 5 bid. I'd get a 600 down. Father Time of the Cane. I'd get a 26,000. And I'd get he's in there. 5 bid. I'd get a 6 out of bid. And I'd get Blake. You want 26,000 back there? Get 25 bid. 26,000 a bid. 25. $26,000. And we have 26,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 Blake. Yes, so. I'd get a bit of a 26,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 26,000. And it is sold 25. Sold $25,000 next way.
Now offering S194 59 Cadillac Broadmoor Skyview Limousine. Purportedly to be one of 6 especially made by Broadmoor Skyview limousine models commissioned by the Broadmoor Resort. Got a V8 with an automatic.
It is that cool, Bob. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. And a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. A 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Give 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 100,000. I'd get a bit of 50,000 started. 50 at 60. At 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 70 here. 60 here. 70,000. And 60. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. 80 bid. Down 80 down. 90. Get a bit of a 90 bid. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. And 90,000 down. 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. And a 10 here. 10 20. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 130. 130. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 130 bid. And 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 130,000. And 20 in the back. Hit a 30. Hit a bit of a 40 bid. 140 bid. And I'd get a 50. I'd get 150. 140 in the back. 150 telephones out as well. 150,000. 140 bid. 150,000 a bid. 140 bid. 150. And now 145. Never thought of that. 150,000 back there, sir. 150. Thank you. 5. 155,000 a bid. 155. 155. 160. 168. 165. 165. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 165. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 165. I'd get a bit of a 5. 165,000 a bid. 165. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 65 here. And I'd get a 165. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 68. Thank you. Now 5. I'd get broke the tie. 165 trap. 165. 165,000 a bid. 165. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 165. And now 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 116. I'd get a bit of a you want 5 and 168. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Last call, Travis. 165. 160 bid. 165,000 enters, and it is 165. Thank you. Sold 160. Sold $160,000. Nick, ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Up next is lot S195, a 59 Cadillac Eldorado Bridge, one of only 1,300 produced. Harley Earl design with a V8 automatic and factory air.
Yep, right. 100 David and David appeared. 100 David get some get 300. At 300, 100 David at 300,000. 100 David get 300 get here 200. 100 David get here 200,000 and 200. 100 David at 2 bid. 100 David at there. Some give $100,000 to start it. 100,000. Yep, 100. 100 David at 100. Now quarter. 100 David at 50. 100 David give 25. 50. I get 125. 150. 75. $200,000. Yep, 200. 100 David get 2. 100 David get 200,000. And now 2, now quarter, 200's bid, 2 and a quarter. I get $200,000, 2 and a quarter. 100 David to get 200, 100 David to get 225. 100 David to get 200, 100 David to 25, 100 David to get 200's bid on the internet, 225, and 200 bid, 225,000. Anybody get $210,000, 25, and now 225, 50, and now 50. What's that? 50. Gotcha. $250,000. 250. 250,000. 100 David to get 250. 100 David to get 250,000. 100 David to get 250. 100 bid. 100 David to get 250. 100 David to bid. Some get 230. Yes, sir. 230. 230. $230,000. Y'all done. 240, 230, 240. I get 230, 240. 230 bid, 240,000. David get 230 bid, get 40. I get $230,000 bid, $240,000 bid, 240, 240, 230's on the internet, $240,000. 230 bid, 100 David bid, 240,000. I get 230. 240,000. Are we all done? 230, 240. I get 230 bid, 50. Now 50. Got a brand new bidder in. 240, 250. Iron David to get 40, 50. I get 240. Town Iron David to get 50. Internet, your turn now. 240's bid, $250,000 bid. Iron David to get 60. And now 60,000. And now 260,000. Guys, don't wait around. $260,000 bid. 260, $270,000. 270,000. I get 260. Iron David to get $270,000 bid now. Iron David to get 260, 270,000. Iron David to get 260, 270. All the telephone bidders are out, right? 260, 270. Got 260, 270. Zach has the bid. Anybody else find a call for 270? 260's bid. Sir, anybody give 270? I get 260,000. Anybody else? Last call. 270,000. So, $260,000, Zach.
Lot S196, a 58 Cadillac Eldorado Brougham, one of only 300 produced for the 1958 model year.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get a pair. Iron David and a mirror. Some give 150. 150. Iron David to get 150. Give 100 to start it. 100,000. 100. Hip 100. Iron David at 100. Iron David and a mirror. 50. $50,000. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get 50. 60. I get 60. Someday. Iron David at 80. Iron David at 80,000. It's 70, 80, 90. Now 1. Hit 100. Iron David at 100. Iron David at a 90s bid. 1. Hit 100. Iron David to get 100,000. Iron David at a 90s bid. Someone give $100,000 bid. Hit 100. Iron David to down 1 bid. 100. David, you want to give 95 back there. $95,000. Hit 95. Iron David at 95,000. Hit 90, 95. Iron David to down 90 to 95. We're on the wrong side of 100 here to give $95,000. 95,000. Iron David bid 95. David to get $90,000 right quick. 90,000 to get 80,000 bid. Asking 90,000 now 100. You got 92, 95. 95, 95, 92's bid, 95,000. Bids way out back. I got $92,000. $95,000 bid. Hit 2, 500. David bid now 100. Just give 100 back there. Give 100,000. Hit 100. Under David bid 95 and 100. I got 95. Give 100,000, sir. 100,000. 95 to bid 1. Hit 100. Under David to give 100,000, sir. 100,000. 100,000. Hit 100. Under David bid down 95 and 100. Under David at 95 to bid $100,000. Y'all done. Got 95 bid. Sir, we're to give 100. 95's the bid. 100,000. Anybody else fight a call if you want it, sir? 95, $97,000. 95, 97. Internet has the bid. I get 95, sir. We're going to give 97. Final chance. 97,000. Sold $95,000. Sold 95,000. Katie.
Lot S197, 1990 Pulse Lightstar Auto Cycle. One of only 360 produced. Please note reconstruction branding on the title. Also title delay.
Yep, right. Hunter David it appeared. Hunter David to get here. Some get 50. Hit 50. Hunter David to get here. 50,000. Hunter David to get 50. Some get 30. Hit 30,000. Hunter David to get 30. David to get 30. Some get 20. 20,000, 25, I get 20, 25 to bid, at 25, 30, and down 35, pound under bid, down 40, pound under, David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 50, pound under, David to get 50, I got 40 bid, 50, pound under bid, hit 45, how about that, Daniel, you want to get 45, got 40 bid, 45, hit 40, here down 5, pound under, and down 50, higher David to get down 45, 55, 100 David at a 5, get 5, hit 5, 60, higher David to get 60, hit 60, pound under bid, 100 David to get 60, higher David to get $60,000, anybody else says 60, I've got $50,000 asking 60. Internet, I've got 50 already. I'll take 55. I've got $50,000, $55,000. 50's the bid. $55,000. Nick Spracklin's in the lead at 50. 55,000. 50 to bid. 55. Internet, final call if you want it. Got 50 bid. 55,000. Anybody else? Higher David to get 50. Higher David to get here. 52,000. Last chance. 52,000. So $50,000 Nick Spracklin.
Oh, take a look here. This is lot S198. This is the Golden Sierra 2 with a 317 and an automatic transmission. Jim Street's legendary custom show car, originally customized by George Barris and was featured in the 1962 on the game show I've Got a Secret starring Gary Moore.
Yeah, right. Higher David and here. Higher David and having it on the Golden Sahara now. So give out 500,000 for it. 500. Hit 500. Higher David get here 500,000. Higher David get 5 to bid 500. David at 5 to get 5 to get 4 to get here 300,000. Higher David get 300,000. Hit 300. Higher David get 3 to get 300,000. Higher David up there. Someone get 200,000. Got to start me somewhere. 200,000. Hit 2. I get 100. 150. One's a bid 150. Hit 100. Higher David get 150. Higher David get here 100 bid 150,000. 200,000. Higher David get 2. I get 150. Higher David get 75. Get 7,500. David get 200,000. Higher David get 2. David get 200,000. Hit 2 down quarter. Higher David get 225. I get 250. Higher David get 250. 275. Higher David get 275. Hit 250 bid. $275,000. $300,000 bid. Hit now 300. Higher David get 3. I get 275 to bid. $300,000. David get 3. Hit 275 is the bid. You want to get 300,000. Have forgot about you. You want to get 3? Get back in there. 300,000. Higher David get 275 to get 3. Higher David get 300. Higher David get 3. David get 300. Higher David get 275 to bid. Higher David get here $300,000 bid. And now 3 to quarter. Higher down 325. And now 325. Got her 50. Higher David get 350. Higher David get 25.50. Higher David get 350. 75. Higher David get 350. 375. Get 3 to hand bid. 375. Higher David get 375. Telephone you're out. 375. 375. And now 400,000. And now 400. Higher David at a 4. And down 4 to bid 4. Sack forward. Higher David at a now quarter. I get 425. I get $400 $425. Hit 400. Higher David get 425. Higher David get $400,000 is bid. 425. Zach holds the mail. I get 400. 425. I get 400. Higher David get 425. Higher David get now 450. Now 450. $450,000 bid. 450. Higher David get 450. Higher David bid 450. Now 75. Higher David get 475,000. Hit 4 and a half bid. 475. Higher David get 450. 75. Higher David get 450. 475. I get 4 and a half bid. Higher David get 475. Higher David at 450's bid. $475,000 bid. Hit 475. Higher David get 450. Higher David get 475. I get 475. Now $500,000. Hit 500. Higher David get 5 to bid 500. David down 5. And down 500. Down 500. David at 500,000. 5 and a quarter. And down 525. 500's bid. 525. $500,000. $550,000. David get 550. I get 525. 550. 575. 575. Get 75. Now $600,000 bid. And now 600. It's 600. Higher David gets down 75. 6 out quarter. And down 625. I get $600,000. 6 and a quarter. Higher David get down 50. Higher David get here 650. Higher David get 650. Higher David get 650,000. Higher David at 650. 650. 650,000. Higher David get 650. Higher David get 650. Higher David by will the next bid. Higher David get here $650,000 bid. Higher David get down 650. 700. Now 50. I like this style. 700's bid. 750. 700's a bid. 750. He jumped a high on you. Higher David gets 7 to bid 750. I get 7 to bid 750. Higher David. Oh, 725, and he took her down step. Now 750, 725, 750. Iron David or 800. Hey, try that on. Give 800 or 750 or 8, whichever one. Iron David, how about 8? Want to give 800? Okay, I got 750. Now 800 to you. 800. Iron David gets 7.5. 8. Iron David at 800. It's 7.5. 800. Iron David at 7.5. 8. Iron David get 800. Iron David get 800,000. Iron David at 750's bid. Don't worry, we got the building rented. It's rented all day, isn't it?
There's no Sahara 3.
I've got 800. Hey, just give 900,000 because I believe I know where we're heading. Give 900,000. 800's a bid. Give 9. At 800. 100 David at 900. 100 David at 800,000. 100 David at 900. 800's a bid. Or a million. Yeah. I mean, that'd be a couple steps up. 900. 8.5. Got it. Now 9. 850. 9. Iron David at 850. Now 9. Iron David at 900. At 8.5. 100 David at 900,000. 100 David at 9 bid. Now 9. Now 9. 100 David at 900,000. I get 850 bid. Asking for 900,000. At 900. 100 David at 850's the bid. $900,000. $900,000. And 875 to bid. 900,000. I tell you what, Rob. You know what's happening here. Just give $1 million and own the car. That's what you should do. Chicago, who'd like to see the Golden Sahara just bring $1 million? Why don't you just give $1 million right now? That would be the very smart bid because you know you guys are nickel and diming each other. Just give $1 million and own it. Give $1 million. 1. Iron David at 1. I've got 900. All right, 950. We'll get there somewhere or another. 900's a bid. 950. 950. 950. I got 925. 950, or just give $1 million, like I said before. You know we're heading there. You might as well just beat them to the punch. $1 million. Give $1 million. I got 925 bid. Give a $1 million bid. Hit one. Hunter David at $1 million now. One. Hunter David at a $1 million. Hit one. Hunter David at now one. Now one. Hunter David at just give $1 million. Rob. $1 million. Hunter David to get down one. Hunter David at a $1 million bid. Hunter David at a one. Now one. You want to give $1 million? $1 million is bid. That's the way to do it. $1 million. One. $1 million bid, $1 million one. I got $1 million, $1,000,000 Hunter David at a $1 million bid, $1 million one. Hit $1 million, David at $1 million one. Hunter David at $1 million one. Got $1 million bid, $1 million one. You guys have been good bidders so far. I'm just gonna give you as much time as you like. We got the building running all day. Got $1 million bid. You want to give $1 million one. $1 million one. $1 million bid, $1 million one. Hunter David at a $1 million one. Hunter David at a $1 million one. $1 million's bid. Give $1,100,000. $1 million one. $1 million is bid. $1 million one. What do you say? I get $1 million million one. Hunter David about $1 million one. $1 million bid. $1 million one. $1 million bid. $1 million one. Hunter David get here. $1 million bid. $1 million one. Okay, Rob, I get $1,050,000. Now I'll give $1 million one. I got $1,050,000 bid. $1 million one. $1,050,000. $1 million one. Hunter David at $1,050,000. $1 million one. I get $1,050,000 bid. Hunter David at $1 million one. Hunter David at $1,050,000 now one. Hunter David to get $1 million one. Hunter David at $1,050,000 is the bid. $1,100,000 if you want it. $1 million one. I got $1,050,000 bid. $1 million one. Now $1,150,000. Now $1,150,000 or $2 million or $1 million one. $1,150,000. $1 million one. $1,150,000. I get $1,150,000. Higher David about $1 million one's bid. You want to give $1,150,000. 1,150,000. Higher David about $1,150,000. Higher David at $1 million one bid. $1,150,000. $1,150,000. I got $1,000,001 and a quarter. $1,000,001 and a half. 150. 1 and a quarter. 1 and a half. I'm gonna have it at $1,000,001 and a quarter. Half. Hunter David get down $1,000,001 and a quarter. $1,000,150,000. Whew. Going back to, got to do some math now. $1,000,150,000. I'm from Nebraska. I got my shoe off now, though. $1,000,150,000. I got $1,000,001 and a quarter. $1,000,150,000. $1,000,150,000. $1,000,150,000. $1,000,150,000. Higher David to get here. $1,150,000. I got $1,000,001 and a quarter. $1,000,150,000. $1,000,150,000. Higher David at $1,000,001 and a quarter. $1,150,000. Higher David at $1,150,000. $1,150,000. $1,002,000. Let's make it easy. $1,002,000. $1,150,000. $1,002,000. $1,002,000. $1,002,000. Higher David David about $2. David at $1,000,002. I got $1,002. David about $1,200,000. Guys, let's do it quick. $1,002,000. $1,150,000. $1,002,000. The car sells all the way today. $1,200,000. $1,150,000. David at $1,200,000. Yes or no? $1,002,000. $1,150,000. $1,200,000. I gotta go. $1,150,000 is a bid. $1,002,000. I appreciate your help. Everybody else. $1,200,000. Last call I have. Let's make some noise for him, Chicago. Sold $1,150,000. Zach's way. Gotta put my shoe back on now.
Up next, lot S199, 1951 Daimler DB18 Special Sports Drop Head Coupe, one of only 500 produced.
Yep, right. Hunter David at a beard, Hunter David at a beard, Hunter David at a somebody get 50, Hunter David at a 50,000, Hunter David at a beard 50, somebody get 20, 20,000. Hit 20, Hunter David at a 20, Hunter David at 20,000, Hunter David at a beard, somebody get $10,000, 10. 10,000. Hit 10. Here down 10. 12. Higher David at 10. 15. 15. 15. Higher David at 15,000. I get 12 bid. 15. 15. 17 bid. 20. And down 20. And 17. 20. Higher David get here 20. Higher David get 17. Give 18. 18. 18. 20. Now 20. 18 on bid. 20. Blake has a bid. And 18. 20. And 18. Down under David to get 20. David to get 19,000. Anybody else? 18. 19. Higher David to get 18. David 19. Fight a call. And 18. 19. Down under here I have. 19. 20. And down 20. Down 20. Down 20. Higher David to be down 20,000. Hit 20. Higher David to be down 20. Higher David to be there. 18. 5. 19. 5 last. The fight a call. Higher David to be down 20. Higher David to get 20 easy at 19. Down 20. Down under all in or done. Again 19 to bid. 20,000. You want to give 20? Blake, how you doing? 20. 20. 20,000. $20,000. You're on the telephone. Higher David at 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get down 20. Higher David at 20,000. Higher David to get here at 18.5, 19.5. Last and final call. 18.5, 19 pound, $500 tonight. So $18,500 next Spracklet.
Up next, lot S200, 1947 Harley Davidson Knucklehead, custom built by Jim Street as a stablemate for the Golden Sahara 2. Please note that the engine has a replacement casing.
Yep, right. 100 David on the Knucklehead. 100 David up here. 100 David to get here 50. 100 David to be down 50,000. Hit 50. 100 David to get here 50. Someone get 20. 20,000. 20. 100 David to get 20,000. 100 David to someone get 10 and start at $10,000. What 10? 100 David to get $10,000. And down 10, down 10, down 10,000. 100 David to be there. Someone get $5,000. $7,000. 10,000. 10. 7. 10. And down $10,000. David to get down 10. 100 David to 7. 8. 8,000. Hit 8,000. David to $7,000. 8. 9. Now 9. Now 9. 10. And down 10. Down 10. 12. And down $12,000. Hit 10. Here down 12,000. Alex has a bid now at 10. $12,000. I'll take 11. 10. 11. 12. $12,000. $13,000. 13. 14. 14,000. And 14, higher David at 14,000. I'm at 13, 15, 16. Higher David to get down 16, 17 to bid. And 18, higher David to get 18. Higher David to get 18,000. Higher David to get down 18. Higher David at 18,000 to bid. And 18, higher David at 18,000. Higher David to be down 20. Higher David to get down 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 2. And down 22,000. Higher David to get 20. David to get 22,000. Higher David to get $20,000 bid. $22,000. Hit 22,000. Higher David to get 22. Higher David to get 22,000. David to get 2, David to get 2 to bid. Higher David to get 22,000. Hit 22. Higher David to get here $22,000 bid. 22. $22,000. I get 22. 25. 22's bid. 25,000 and 22 to bid. 23,000. Anybody else at $23,000? I get 22,000. David to get 3 to bid. 3 to buy. All in and done. Last call. 22 David to get 23. So $22,000. Alex Gus telephone.
Lot S201, 1909 Creators Model C popcorn wagon, sold on a bill of sale. Please leave an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
I like this little popcorn wagon out. Here we go.
Super
Higher
cool.
David to get here. So we get 50. Higher David to get here 50,000. Hit 50. Higher David to get 50. 50. 30. So we get 30. So we get 20 to start at 20. Hit 20. Pound under bid. Under David to 20. David to get 20. David to get 25. And down 5 again. 5. 30. And down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30 bid. Down 30. David to get 5 again. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 40 bid. Down 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. Hit 40,000. Down 40. David to get 40. Hit 45. 100 David to 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 50. Higher David to get 50,000. And now $50,000 bid. $55,000. I get 50 to bid. 55,000. Hit 50's bid. $55,000. Guys, the bid's right here in the crowd. I got 50 bid. 55. You're all out here. Hit 50 here. Down 5. I get 50,000. David to bid. 5 to bid. Down 55,000. And 50 to bid. Guys, we're up to the end of the rope. We get 52. Last and final call. 52, 55, 55, 55. You had her halfway home. 7 to bid. 55, 57. I get 55,000. David to bid. 70 water. Hit 55,000. David to bid. 57,000. Hit 55. Here down 7,000 bid. 100 David to 55. Last call. 57, 55, 57,000. So $55,000, Zach.
Lot S202, a 61 Corvair Greenbrier.
Yep, right. Higher David on the Corvair. Yep, right. Higher David in the beard. Higher David in David in 40. Hit, someone get 40. Higher David in down 30. 30,000. Someone get 20. 20,000. Hit 20. Higher David to get 20. Someone get 10 and start at 10. Hit 10,000. 12,000. Higher David to down 15. Higher 17. Higher David to 15. Bid 17. Hit 15, 17, 20, 22. $22,000 bid. $25,000. Hit 25,000. Higher David to 557. Hit 25 to bid. $27,000. Paul has the bid. 7, 30, 30, $30,000 bill. Hit 30. Higher David to bid down 2. Hand down 2 to bid. 2 to bid down 5. Hit 35,000 bid down 35. Hit 35,000 down 5 to bid 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7. Higher David to bid 35's bid online. $37,000 bid. Guys, you're both out straight away. 35, 37. 35 to bid, $37,000 bid. Hit 5 here down 7,000. Paul, y'all done back there. I appreciate it. I got 35 on the net. 37 last and final call. You get $35,000 David up on 70 Bonder. So $35,000 Megan.
Lot S203, 1950 Nash Statesman Coupe with mild custom.
Yep, right. Higher David in the beard. Higher David in the beard. 50. Someone get 50 here. Higher David in 50. 30. 30,000. Someone get 20. 20,000. Hit 20. Higher David to get 20. Get 10 and start at 10. 15. 15, 20, 20, 15 bid, 17, 20, 20,000. Hit 20, pound under down 2, and 25, and now 5 to bid 500, David at a 25,000, 100, David, if you want to get 5 back there, 7, I get 25, 27, pound under bid for it. Hit 5, you're down 7,000, 100, David at a 7, 100, David at a 25 is the bid with Paul. 27,000. Hit anybody else here? 25, 27. I get 25. 100. David get 7 a bid. 100. David get 25. And David get 27. 30. Now 30. And now 30. David get 30. Hit 30,000. 100. David get 30. David get 30. David get. You're out back. You want to give $30,000 bid for it. 30,000. 28. 30. And now 30. Hit 30. Danny boy. Iron David get 30. Iron David get 30. Iron David get 30,000. I get 28 pound. 100. David get 30. Iron David get 30 pound. 100. Y'all done. Hit 28,000. 30 pound bid. Yes or no? 30,000, 32, 32, Iron David been down 32, 35, hit 32, 35, 100 David been 35 pound dollar, hit 35,000, 100 David at a 35, 500 David at a 35, needed water, hit 500 David at a 35 pound dollar down 35,000, hit 32's bid, 35, last and final call, 37 pound dollar bid for it, 35. 37, 37,000, sir, 35, 7, 100 David at a 7, now 40, hit 48,000, 100 David at a 40, hit 48,000, 100 David at a 40, pound under bid, I'm 40,000, 100 David at a 40, I'll let it done, 100 David at a 40, pound under bid, down 40, anybody else, higher David at a 40,000, so $37,000 Paul Guck.
Lot S204, 1980.
Oh my, 100 David appeared, 100 David been down 200, 100 David get 200,000, hit 200, 100 David get to give 100. 100,000, hit 100, 100 David been 100,000, 100 David been something get $50,000 to start it. 50,000, 50,000, 100 David been there, something get 20, higher David get 20,000, hit 20,000 bid, $20,000 now, hit 20,000, 100 David get 20, 30, right there, 40,000, higher David at a 40,000 bid, 100 David at a 30, here down 40, hit 40,000, 100 David at a 35, down 40, and down 40, sir, 35 bid, 40,000 bid, hit 40,000, 100 David at a 35, here down 40, hit 40,000, 100 David at a 35 on the bid, 40,000 bid, I got Tom there, 35, 40,000 Zach, hit 40, Iron David been down 40, you got him, Iron David been 35's the bid, guys, anybody else at $40,000 now, I've got 35 bid, anybody get 6, 8, 38 pound on a bid. Don't let it down 40. Down 40. Down 40. Hit 40,000 under David at 8. Down 40. Hit 40 pound under bid. Under David at a 38 pound under down 40,000. Anybody else here for $40,000? $40,000. Hit 40. Iron David to get 40. Here we go. Iron David to get 38 pound under David at a 48 pound under all there and all done. Under David at a 40,000. So $38,000 Zach Tentino.
Lot S205, 1929 Auburn 8120 sports sedan with a Lycoming 8-cylinder engine. Please note that the motor on this vehicle currently is unable to turn over and additional service will be required. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
You're right. Iron David in a beard. Under David up there. Some get 50. Iron David to get here 50. Pound under bid. Under David at a 50. Iron David to get here. Some get 30. Some get 20. $20,000 to start at 20. Hit 20, higher David to get here 20, higher David at a 10, hit 10, pound under down 10, 100 David at 10, here down 10, down 12 to bed, higher David to get 12, 100 David at a 15, pound under down 15, 17 to bed, now 17,000, now 17, now 20, 17 a bid, 20, and now 20, David to get 20, David at 17 to bid, 20, pound under bid, hit 20, higher David at 17, pound under down 20 bid, under David, I got 17 bid, 22, $22,000. Hit 20 to bid, $22,000. Higher David to get 20 down 2. Hit 22,000 bid, under David to bid 20 here down 2. Hit 22,000. Zach has the bid. 20's bid. 22,000. Hit 22. David quickly if you want her. 22,000. Higher David to get here 21, 2, 22, 21 and bid, $22,000 to anybody else. 21, 22. Appreciate the help. Hit 21. Higher David to get here $2,000 all. Dinner done and a half. So $21,000 Purvis. Alex.
Lot S206, 1934 LaSalle Series 350 convertible coupe, introducing a new Art Deco body style for the 1934 model year.
Yep, right. Higher David in a beard. Higher David in a beard like 150. 100 David in a 100 half. 100 David in a beard. Somebody give 100. 100,000. Hit 100. 100 David at 100,000. 100 David. I got 100. Thank you. Money down 125. 100's a bid. 125. Hit 100. 100 David at 25 bid. I got 100 out the gate. 125,000. Hit 100. 100 David to get 25 to bid. I get 100. 100 David to get 25. 50. Higher David to get 50. I now 150. Higher David at 50. 50. 100 David to get 100 half. 100 David at 150. Hit 150,000. 100 David to get 50. And 150. Pound on a bid. 150. 150. 150, 30, 40, 140. You're out in the back as well. 130, 140, 130, 40, 50. Higher David get 150. Hit 150,000. Under David get down 150. I got 150,000. 150, 60. I got 150, 60. Hit 160. Down under bid. Under David get down 60. I'm 150, 160. Higher David get here 60. I'm 150 at the bid. 160. Down under bid. Hit 60. Higher David get here 160,000. Under David 150 is the bid. $160,000. Is that all she wrote? 150, 160, 160, 150 to bid 160. Zach has the bid. No mistakes now. 150, 160, 160. How about you, sir? 160, 160, 150 to bid 160. Pot a call. Hit anybody else? I got 150, 160,000. So, $150,000, Zach.
Lot S,
Alex.
207, 1928 Rugby Series M Touring.
Yep, right. 100 David and David and Beard, 100 David and David and Beard, 30. Hand down 30, David, 30, David, 30, David, 20. Hit 20. Higher David, get 20,000. 100 David in there. Somebody give 10. $10,000 for it. 10. Hit 10,000. 100 David, get 10, get 10, David, 100 David at 5,000. Hit 5,000. 100 David at 5. You're down 5. Higher down 7. 100 David at 10. 100 David at 12. 100 David get $12,000 bid. Hit 12,000. 100 David at 10 here. $12,000 bid. Down 12, 15. And down $15,000 bid. 100 David at 12 is a bid. 15,000. I'll take 13. Internet has a bid at 12. $13,000. Megan has a bid. Hit 13. Higher David at 12 here. 13. Anybody else? I get 12,000. David get 13. 13. $13,000 all in or done and a half. 14. Now 14. Jeez, I'm Ricky about took the whole block with you. I didn't feel it. I seen it. 14. 13. 14. Last call. 13. 14,000. So, $13,000, Zach Tentino.
Up next, Lot S, 208. Make a hasty exit. 1926 Hispano Suiza H6B Torpedo.
Yep, right. 100 David at a torpedo. Higher David and David at a period. 100 David at 200,000. Hit 200. Higher David to get here 200,000. Higher David to get David to get David to get David to get there. Give $100,000 to start it. 100,000. Hit 100. Higher David at a $100,000 bid. And now 120. I got 50. 75. 75 at 100. 125. 125. 100's a bid. 125. 100 under David to bid now. 125 to bid. Hit 100. Higher David to bid now. $125,000. And 100's a bid. 125,000. And 100. 100 David at a 125 to bid. Hit 100. 100 David at a 125. 100 David at a 110. 120. 120, 110, 120, I'm at 110, 120, I'm 110,000 under David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, 110's the bid. You want to give 120, 120, 110 the bid, higher David to bid now 120, I get a 110 under David to bid. How about you, sir? Do you want to give 120? Get back in there. 120, 120,000, and 10 to bid 20, I get 110, 120,000, anybody else here to $120,000 bid, higher David to get 10, 20, 100 David to bid 20, David to get 20, 15, 20, 120, 120, $120,000, 120. Higher David to get 120, David to get 20, David to get 20 bid, 100 David to 20, hit 120,000, 100 David to bid now 120 to bid, 120 down, 20 down, 20 down, 500 David to get 125, hit 120 down, 500 David to bid now 125, sir, hit 120, 125, 125, $125,000 bid. Appreciate her, sir. Last call for you though. If you want to give 100 a quarter, better do it quick. 120, 125, 125, 125, $125,000 bid. I'm a 120, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Last and final call. So, $120,000. Jamie on the telephone. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. Now offering S209, a 1938 Rolls-Royce Phantom Sport 3 limousine. Got a V12 with a 4-speed manual.
And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get two bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 here. You better get two. Give 150,000. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get 100,000. You better get $50,000 for it. At $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 30. And you better get $30,000. 30. 40, 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40,000, $30,000 is the bid. Anybody get $40,000 for it? I have 30 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 35. At 35,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 35,000. Sold. $30,000. Paul Guck. Sold.
Now offering S210, 1929 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Brewster Troville Town Car. Left-hand drive example designed for the U.S. market. 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual. Please note the motor on this vehicle is currently unable to turn over and will require additional service.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, 100. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40 now, 5. At 40's a bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5. I have $40,000 here. 5, 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45, 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. Anybody else? At $50,000 for it. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 47, 50 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 55. At 52, you better get 5 bid. You better get 52 bid. You better get 55. At 55,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 55,000. And now 7 bid. You better get 57,000. You better get 55, 7. I have 55,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 57, 60. At $60,000 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 57, 60. I have 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. 62. 65. 62 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 65. I have 65 now, 7 bid, you better get 67. At 67,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. At $70,000 here, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 67, 70. At 70's the bid, now 72. At 70 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 70 bid, you better get 72. I have 70,000, you better get 72,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get $70,000 bid. $72,000. $75,000. At 72 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 75. At $75,000 here, you better get 75 bid, you better get 72, you better get 5. I have 72,000, you better get 75,000. Sold. $72,000 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering S211, a 1927 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Brougham. Limousine coachwork by Hooper, 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 10, you better get 20, you better get 20, put up a 20 bid, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 60, 70. At $70,000 here, you better get 70 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70. I have $60,000, $70,000 for it. At $60,000 here, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70. 60's bid, $65,000. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 65. $60,000 bid, $65,000. 65,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 62. $62,000. Got 60, 62, 60's bid, 62. Last call. Anybody else? Sold. $60,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
Now offering S212, a 1921 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost Landaulet. Baker of London Landaulet coachwork, 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100. At 100,000, 100 bid, 110, 10, 20. 120 bid, you better get 20, you better get 10, 20. I have 120 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30 bid, 130, 40. 140, 50. 150,000, 150 bid, 150. $150,000. Got $130,000 bid. $150,000. 130. 130. 140. $130,000 is bid. I got 130. 140. 100. I've got them in at 130. Right, Paul? I got you in at 130. 130, 140, 140. Got 100. Okay, 140, 125 is the bid, 130, 125 bid, 130, $125,000, $130,000. Last call, 130. So, $125,000. Paul Gup.
Now offering S213, a 35 Hudson Terraplane Tudor sedan. V8 3-speed manual transmission. Please see the VIN announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 20,000. You better get 10's the bid. Anybody get $20,000 for it? Somebody get 15. At 10,000, 15 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15, 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 20's bid. You better get 25. At $20,000 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. At $20,000 bid. $25,000. 20's bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. 22. 25. 22 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 2's the bid, you better get 5. I have 22,000. Paul, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get $25,000. I have 22,000. You better get 25. So, $22,000. Zach Tito.
Now offering S214, a 1941 Packard 110 Deluxe wagon. 6-cylinder engine, deluxe trim with a 3-speed.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 20. I have 15 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. At $20,000 bid. 25. You all right, Bob? You got 27, 30, 27 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27, 30. I have 27,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 2. At 30's bid, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid. 1, 2, 32, 31 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1's bid. You better get 32. I have 31,000. You better get 2, 3, 32. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3 bid. Here, you better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3, 4. I have 33. You better get 34,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 34. 34. 35. 34. 35. 36. $36,000, $37,000. 36 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 8. At 38,000, you better get 8 bid, you better get 39 bid, you better get 8 now 9 here, you better get 9, 9, 9, 39. At 38 here, you better get 39 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 39. Now 40. Now 40. George, you're not in. I've got 39 up here. You got to be 40. 39, 40. David, don't you wish you were 40 again? 39, 40, 39 bid. You better get 40,000. So, $39,000, Laura.
Now offering S215, a 24 Pierce Aero Series 33 enclosed drive limousine. Body off restoration complete in 2008. Inline 6-cylinder.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. And now 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5 here. You better get 45. 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45 bid. You better get 47. At $45,000. $47,000 for it. At 45 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. So $45,000, Laura.
Now offering S216, a 37 Cord 812 Beverly sedan. Final year for the Cord production, CCCA full classic front wheel drive, inline 8-cylinder.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30, 35, 40, 45 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 55 bid. You better get 60. I have 55 here. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. At $60,000. $60,000 for it. At 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 57. $57,000. 57. $57,000 here. 55 bid. You better get 57. I'm with George at 55. Isn't that right? I'm in the back here at 55. Isn't that right? Now 57. 55. 57. 55 bid. You better get 57,000. So $55,000, George.
Now offering us 217, a 31 Packard Standard 8 sedan, CCCA Full Classic, AACA National First Prize winner in 1977, inline 8-cylinder with a 3-speed.
Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 50. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get somebody give $10,000 for it. Anybody give 10? Perfect. 20. $10,000 bid. $15,000. $10,000. You better get $15,000. You better get 10's bid. You better get 15. At $15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 15. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. At $17,000. Now you better get 17. You better get 15,000. You better get 17. At $15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. Anybody else? At $15,000. You better get 17. Half of what? 17. Yeah, I know. I did the math myself, but 16, 17, 16 bid 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get now 18 to you. 17, 18, 18. 18, 19, 18 a bid. You better get 19,000. You better give 18 bid. You better give 19. Give 19. Give 19,000. How about 18.5? You want to do that? Yeah. Yeah. No. Too late. 18.5's here. 19,000 to you. 18.5 bid. You better get 19.
Now offering us 218, a 1905.
$1,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid. Give 100. $1,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. And you better get 15. You better get 20,000. $1,000 bid. You better 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. Anybody give $20,000 for it? At $20,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. 20. 5. 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid, you better get 25. I have $20,000 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get 22. 25. 25,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 2. You better get 5 here. You better get $25,000. At 25,000, you better get 2's the bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Are you guys all in the same place? I got Laura at 22. 25. $22,000 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 2's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. So $22,000, Laura.
Now offering us 219, a 1940 Buick Special Series 40 convertible sedan, inline 8-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual.
$50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. At 17,000, you better get 17. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 22. At 25,000, you better get 2's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 7. At 27,000, you better get 25 bid. You better get 27,000. You better get 25's the bid. You better get 27. I have 25,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. Now 30. Now 30. 27 bid, you better get 32. 30 bid, you better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2. 30's bid, you better get 32. At 30,000, you better get 32,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2. 30 bid, you better get 32. So $30,000. Megan on the internet. So
Now offering us 220, a 1947 Chrysler Town and Country sedan, got an inline 6-cylinder engine. Please see the VIN announcement.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1, you better get 80, you better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bids. Somebody get $20,000 for it. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20, you better get 10,000, you better get 15,000, you better get 10, you better get 15. I have 17,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 22. At 20's a bid, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 7. At 27,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. At 27,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 7, you better get 30, you better get 27, 30. I have 27,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 27,000, you better get 30. At $30,000 here. Now 32, got 30 on the internet, 32. At 30's bid, you better get $32,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 30 bid, you better get 32. I have 30,000, you better get 32,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 32. So $30,000, Megan Lau.
Now
So,
offering us 221, a 1931 REO Royale 835 sedan, inline 8-cylinder engine with a 3-speed.
somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. 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 You better get $2,000. Would you all go broke at the same time? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid, now 11. 11,000, you better get 12,000, you better get 13,000, you better get 13. 14,000, you better get 14, you better get 13, you better get 14, you better get 14, you better get 15, you better get 15, 16. At 16,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 17. I have 16, you better get 17,000, you better get 17, you better get 17, you better get 17. 18, nope, 17 on the internet. 18,000, you better give 18, you better get 17, you better give 18. I have 17, you better give 18,000, you better give 17's a bid, 18. So $17,000 to the Meganet. So
Now offering us 222, a 64 Rolls Silver Class 3 Salon, purchased by Larry in 1971. This is one of the cars he owned the longest and symbolizes his lifelong passion for the Rolls-Royce brand, V8 with an automatic.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80, you better give 50. $50,000 at 10, 20. 20 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 10, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 15,000. At 15,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 20's bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 35. At 30's bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 35. At 30's bid, and you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2. Now 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40. At $40,000, 37, now 40. I have 37 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40,000. I have 37 bid, you better get 40 bid, 2. 42,000, you better get 2, 42. At 40's bid, you better get 42,000, you better get 40's bid, and you better get 42. So $40,000, purpose on the telephone. So
Now offering us 223, a 1950 Rolls-Royce Silver Wrapped Limousine, Molnar coachwork inline 6-cylinder engine with a 4-speed.
$150,000 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30 here, you better get 20, you better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 40, you better get 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 45. At 40's the bid, $45,000 for it. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40's bid, you better get 45. At 40 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get $40,000. Somebody get $42,000 for it. $42,000. 42,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 42. 40's the bid. 42. George, 42,000. 40's bid. 42. 40 bid. $42,000. 40 bid. You better get 42. 40's bid, right? I got you guys at 40, right? Paul, you got 40? So sorry. Got 30, okay? Well, I appreciate that. 40's here. 42, 41, 42, 42, 41 bid. Anybody give 42? Paul, 42. So, $41,000. George.
Now offering us 224, a 1949 Bentley B Special Speed 8, inline 8-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 10, 20, 20, 30. 30 bid, 20's here, 30 bid, 40, 40, 50, 50 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, 60,000, nope, 50's here, 60. I have 50, 60, 70. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better give 80's bid, you better get 90,000, 100,000, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100 bid, 100 now, 10 bid, 110, 100's bid, 110. I have 105, now 10, 105, 110. I have 105,000, 110,000, 110, 112. $112,500 bid, 112,515. 115, 115,000, 115 bid, 115, 17,5, 117,5, 117,5, 117,5, 120, 120,000, 120, 120, 150, 160, 150, 160. Oh, yeah. Nickel and diamonds over. 150, 160. I have 150 bid, 160,000, 155. Oh, yeah. 160. 160. Yes? 165. 165,000, 170. 170, 180, 190, 190, 180 bid, 190,000. You better give 190, 200. At 210, 210 bid, you better get 10, 10, 10, 210. At 210, 20, 220, 30, 230 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 230,000, 220, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250,000, you better get 260, 260,000, you better get 260, 260, 260. All right, 255, 260, 255 bid, you better get 260, 260,000, $260,000 for it. 255 bid, you better get 260. Sold $255,000. Sold $255, Alec.
Now offering us 225, a 1934 Pierce Aero 840A Co-op sedan, inline 8-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual. Please be aware that the title is in transit and there will be a title delay.
100,000. 100 here, you better give 1, you better give 80 bid, you better give 50. $50,000 bid, you get 50 bid. 15. $15,000. Hello? How y'all doing? You got 15. Now 20. 15,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 15's bid. 17,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 17, 22 bid, you better get 2, you better get 20. You better get 2. I have 20 bid, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 22. At $20,000 bid, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 20's bid. 22, Daniel. 21, 22. 21 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 22, 23. 22, you better get 3. See how I looked right back at you? I knew it was you. 22, 23. 22 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 23. Sold. $22,000. George Boswell.
Now
Sold.
offering us 226, a 2013 Sea Lion amphibious prototype. At the time of its construction, the Sea Lion prototype was known as the world's fastest amphibious car. Please note the title is in transit and there will be a title delay.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one, you better get 50. $50,000 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 10. 20. $20,000 bid, you better get 10, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 15. Yeah, I would think so. 15, 17, now 20. 17 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20,000, you better get 17, 20. At 18, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 18, 20. And now 22 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2. 20's a bid, you better get 21, 22. At 21, you better get 22,000, you better get 2, now 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3. 24,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 24, 25. At 25, 26,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 25, 26. At 26,000, you better get 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 28. At 27,000, you better get 28,000, 29, 30 bid, 31. 31,000, you better get 1, 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 32, 32, 33, 5, 7. 36,000, you better get 35, 36. 36,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 36 here, you better get 6 bid, you better get 36. At 36,000, you better get 35 bid, you better get 36. 7, 38, put him at 9 bid, 39, 40, 42, and again, 2, 45, 45, 47, now 50, now 50, now 52, now 52, 50 bid, 52, sold. $50,000, Laura.
Now offering us 227, Jim, a 2011 Abbott Magnum roadside aircraft. Home-built 2-seat monoplane, side-by-side seating, Jimmy, with additional seating for 2 children in the baggage area, sold on a bill of sale. I just read it as they print it, Jim.
Yeah, I understand. And somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50, you better get 40, you better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30, you better get somebody get $20,000. Somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $5,000. $10,000. $12,000. 10,000, you better get 12,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 10, 12, 11, 12, 11 a bid, you better get 12,000, you better get 13, you better get 14, you better get 14, you better get 13, 14. At $14,000 bid, you better get 13, you better get 14, you better get 15, you better get 15. At 14 bid, you better get 15,000. Anybody else? At $15,000 bid, you better get 14, 15, 16 now. 16,000, you better get 16 bid, you better get 15, 16. $16,000. I got you. Now I got George. 16, 17, 17,000, $17,000. 17, nope, 17 if you want it. 16, 17, 18, 18,000. You better give 18. You better give 17's a bid. You better give 18. Sold. $17,000, Alex.
Lot
Here's Russ Conklin.
Up next is Lot S, 228, 1956 Ford Thunderbird Custom, convertible with a V8 and an automatic. Please note, title delay.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? How much I gotta do? Somebody give 40, $40,000. Give 30. How much I gotta do? $30,000. What am I gonna do? Somebody give $10,000 on it. Give $10,000 bid. 10. How much I gotta do? 10. Give 10. How much 10? I gotta do $5,000. 10. $12,000 bid. $15,000 on it. 15 bid on $12,000. $15,000 bid. Give 15. $17,000. 15 bid. How much 17? 20. $20,000. 17. I gotta do 20. 17. I gotta do 20. Gonna be $20,000 bid. 17,000. Going to give 18. 17 bid. $18,000 on it. $17,000. 18,000 on a bid. I have $17,000. 18,000. 19,000 on a bid. 18 bag to do 19. 19,000. 18 bag to do 19. Bag to do 18,000. Gonna be 19. $18,000. $19,000. Anybody else? 18,000. $19,000 last call. 18 bag to do 19. $100 down 19,000. 20. 19 bid. 20. I have 19. 20, 19, back it at $20,000 bid, 19, 20, 19, bid $20,000. Anybody else? Sold $19,000. Sold $19,000. Katie.
Lot S229, a 59 Imperial Crown. Larry spent more than 20 years searching for the perfect Imperial to represent his companies he founded.
Divide. How much you get?
Titled as a
60.
59 Chrysler.
$50,000. Get $30,000. 30. 10, 20. 10, bag it at 20. You 10, 20, 30. 20, 30, 40. $40,000 down. 30, 40. $30,000 down. 5, 35, 40. $40,000. You 40. 35, 40. Now 7. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Going to be 40. $40,000 down. $37,000. $40,000. You 40. Down 2. 42 to bed. $40,000. 42. $45,000. 5 and 45 back at 45. 47. $50,000. $52,000. 50. $52,000. 50 to bed. Down 2. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7. $57,000 to bed. Down negative. $57,000. 57. 60 to bed. Down 60,000. 60 to bed. Down negative. 60,000. 60. 60's all. 60,000. 60,000 out of bed. 60. 60,000 out of 57, now 60, sir. 60,000 out of 1 or 60,000. 62, how negative 62. 60 to bed down negative 62,000 out of down 2. You 2, 60 to bed down 2. 100 out of 65,000 out of down 5. 65,000. 65 to bed down negative 65,000 out of down 5. $65,000. Anybody else? Last call. 65,000 out of bed down down 5. Sold $62,000. Sold $62,000. Blake.
Lot S230, 1966 Chrysler Imperial Custom Sedan, Black Beauty replica from the Green Hornet.
40, get 30, 100, 30,000, get 20, 20,000 out of bed, 20 bed out of the back of the 10,000 out of 15,000 out of 20,000 out of 15, back of the 20, get a big 20 bed out of the 15, 20, 15, back of the 17, 22, 20 got to be 2, you 2, 20,000 out of down 2, back of the 22 bed, 20,000 out of 22,000 out of down 2, 5, you 5, 20, back of the 25,000 out of here down. 25, 7, you 20. Down 5 back it is 7. You 27,000 out of that 25 to bid 27,000 out of that 30,000 out of down 30 gonna be 30 32 100 gonna do 30,000 out of down 2 30 bid 32,000 out of down 30 gonna be 5 35,000 out of down 5 down 5 down 5 $35,000. Anybody else? 32 $35,000 last call 32,000 5 7 37,000 35 to beg it to do 37,000. You 7, 35 to beg it to do 70 bed down $37,000. Anybody else? 35, 37,000. Sold 35, sold $35,000. Internet.
Lot S231, an 82 DeLorean Back to the Future replica.
Negative 10, 20. You 10, 20. Negative 10, 20. You 10,000 out of 20. Down 40, 40, 50, 60, 50 to be down negative to 60, down 60, down 50 to be down negative to 60, down 50 to be down 60, down 50, 60, 50,000 60, down out of bed, 50,000 60, by 55,000 on it, 55,000 out of bed, 50,000, 55, 60,000 55 to be to 65, 65,000 you 5, 60 to be 5, 65, you 500 70,000, 70,000, 75, 75, 75,000. Down 70 now 5 and 75 80 here now 5 85 85 85 down 5 here 85 down 5 about 85 down here 500 90 90 90 gonna be 90 90,000 85 back to 90,000 Blake you're 95 95 95 high 90 bed 95 you 5 and 90 bed 95 back to 90,000 500 you 100,000 95 down 1 here 95 gonna be 100 high 95 down 100,000 out of bed here 95 down 1, 95 to be 105, 105, 105, 100 to bed, 105, down to 110, 105 to bed, 10, 10, 110,000 out of bed, 105, 110, 105, down to 10, 10, 10, 110, 105 to be $110,000. Anybody else? 105, $110,000. Last call, 105, negative 110, 15. $115,000. Other bidder, 120. Back to you, 115, 120, 120, 120. Do not delay. 115, 100,000, 120. Anybody else? Here we go. Last call. 115, 120. So $115,000, Katie.
Lot S, 232, 1989 Batmobile replica. It is street.
10, 20, 30, $30,000, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $50 to be a dollar negative, $50,000 now, $40, $50, $50, $60, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, $70,000, $60,000, $70,000, $70 bid, high down, $70,000, $70, $80, $80,000 now, $80,000 now, $80,000 now, $90,000. Here 90 down, 90 down, 90 down, 90 down, 90 down, 100. Here down one, I have $100,000 down, 90 bid down one. I had 90,000 out of give 100,000 out of bed. Here 90 down one, 100 to do 10, 110, 110. Here 100 to be 10 to bed, 110 to bed. 100,000 out of 10, 20. Here down 110, 120. I'm at 110 to be 20, 110,000 out of 120,000 out of bed. Here down 30, 130, 130, 130. I'm at 120, 30, 130,000 out of bed, 120, 30, 130,000 out of bed, 120, 30, 40, 140, 140,000 out of 130, 140, 140 bed, 140, 150, gotcha, 150 down out of down 150, here 150 bed, down negative 160, here down 150, 60, negative 150, 160, 150 down out of bed, 160 down out of bed, here down 150, 160, hey, want to give 155? 155, Daniel, 155, 155, last call. Anybody else? 155, sir, 155, 155, 155. So $150,000 sold. 150, Katie on the internet.
Lot S, 233, a 1966 Batmobile replica, titled as a 73 Lincoln. Please note title delay. Please even announcement posted on vehicle description card.
200, 30, 40, 50, 60 down, 60 down, 50 down, 60, 70, 80, 90, give 90, give 90, give 100, give 110, give 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 50, 60, 160 down out of 160, 150 down out of 160 down out of bed, down 160, 170, down 170, 80, have it 180 down out of down 170, 80, here down 180, 90, 190, 200, you 200, negative 200, 200,000 out of 190,000 out of bed, you 200, negative 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, and now 210, I had 200,000, you're out $210,000 internet. I got 200,000 out of bed, 210. $210,000 on it. 2 to bed, 210. I got to do 210. I have 200,000 out of bed, 210 to bed, got to do 210. Anybody else? 200,000 out of 210. Last call. 200, 210 to bed, got to do 210,000. So $200,000 sold. $200,000. Nick.
Lot S, 234. This would look good next to it, Russ. 1964 Bat Cycle replica,
Sure will.
titled as a 64 Yamaha.
Give 100. Bottom of the going to give 30. I got 10, 20. 10 down out of 20 down out of bed. You 20, 30. You 20, 30. I got to do 30 down out of 20 down out of down 30 down out of down 30 bed. I got to do 20, 30. You 30,000 out of bed. I 20 bed 5. 25,000 out of it. 20 bed, 25 down out of down 5. 25, high 20 down 5. You 25 down out of down 5 down 5. Anybody else? 20's a bed, 25, 20 down out of 5. Jamie, 20 down, 25, 30. 27, 5, 30. 30,000 out of 27 times a bed, 30 internet. You're out 30,000 out of bed. 27, 5, 30. 30,000 out of 90. 30 bed, I'm going to do 30, going to be 30, going to be, yeah, yes. Now you got 32, 5. 32,500 out of bed. 30,000, give any man going to do 32.5. Yep, 5. I'm going to do 32.5. I'm going to do 500 out of 32.5. And 30,000 out of 32.5. 30,000 out of any man going to do 32,500 out of 30,000 out of 32.5. Last call. 30,000, so you're going to be 32,500 and anybody else? 35. Thank you. 35,000 to you. 32.5's a bid. 35,000 out of Donnie. 35,000 out of Katie. 32.5 and 35. Yep, 5 and 35 down out of bed, down 5 internet. 35,000 out of bed, all in, all down. Last call. 32.5, 35,000 out of down, have. So $32,500, Jamie.
Lot S, 235, 1966 Ford Econoline Super Van Custom Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine Replica.
Scooby-Doo. High bottom of my Shaggy. High negative. How much? Give 100. Give 100. Give 50 down to dollar on it. 50. You get 10, 20. You get 10, 20. High negative 20, 30, 30, 40. High 40, 50. High 50, 60. 50 to be a down negative 60. Down dollar 50, 60, 70. 70 down dollar 80. Down dollar bed 80 down dollar. You get 80 down dollar down 70 bed 80 down dollar now 80 down dollar. You get 80 down dollar. I'm going to do 70 bed 80 down dollar. You get 80 pounds and out of bed down 75 bed 80,000 on it. 75 down dollar 80 down dollar. You get 80 bed 75 80. You get 80 down dollar down 75 bed $80,000. Anybody else? Because 75 $80,000. You guys are all out. Last call. 75 $80,000 on a bed. 75 bed 80,000. So $75,000. Blake, 75,000.
Lot S, 236, 1960 Dragula Coffin Dragster Replica. Sold on the bill of sale.
You buy it. High bottom of the market to give 100 here. You won. High negative 50 down out of bid 10, 20. You 10, 20, 30. 30 down out of 40, down out of 30, 40, 30 down out of now 40, bed down negative 40, down out of now 30, down 40, you 40, high down negative 40, bed down negative 30, down out of you 30 bed, high down negative 30, gonna be $30,000 on it, 30,000 on a bed, high negative 20 to bed 30, you 30 down out of now 20, 30, you 30, 40, and 35, and 30 down out of now 5, you 30 down out of 35,000 on a bed, 30 bed, 35 down out of now 30 down 5, 35, 40, 40,000 out of 35, 40, 40 bed, high 35 negative 40, yeah, 40, high 35 negative 40, down out of 45, down out of it, 40 grand, 45, high 40 down 5, hit 5, and 40 down out of down 5, down out $45,000. Anybody else? 40,000, 45, last call, 45,000. So $40,000, so $40,000, Katie.
Lot S, 237, 1993 Jeep Wrangler Custom Jurassic Park Replica.
You're right, Jurassic Park. I'm going to do 30, 20. So I get 20 down, get $10,000 on it. You 10, I'm going to do 10 down, $10,000, get $5,000 on it. 5,000 on a bed, $6,000 on it. 5 bed, I'm not going to do 6,000 on a bed, $7,000 down, 7,000, $8,000. You get 8, 7, I'm going to do down 9. You $9,000 down, 9 a bed, 10, I'm not going to do 10. You 11, 12, $12,000. You 13 bed, I'm not going to do 13, 14, $14,000, $15,000, $15,000, 14, 15, 16 down out of bed, 15 bed, $100 down, negative 17 down out of now, 16, 17, 18 down out of bed, 18, 19,000, 19 to negative 20 down out of down, 20 down 20, you 19 to bed, 20, negative 20 down 1, 21 down out of down 1, down 1, down 1, down 2, 3, 4, 24, $24,000 on it, 4, 5, 25 down dollar down 5, you 5 and 4 to bid 5 and $25,000, $24,000 down 5, 6 and 7, you 27, $100 down negative $27,000, you 7, $100 down $27,000, you 70 bid down $28,000, you get 8, I got 27 at Bank Road, $28,000, you 27, $28,000 internet, $27,000, $28,000. Anybody else? Last call, 27. $28,000 all through, $100 half. So $27,000, Blake.
Lot S, 238, 1952 Cadillac Series 75 limousine, purportedly once owned by Dwight Eisenhower, with a fresh drinking water system in the glove box dispenser.
40, 30, higher down everybody back at it, fresh water, higher negative 30, get 20, get 20, higher negative 10, 20, higher negative 10, $10, 20, 30, get 20 bed, 5, and $20,000 down 5, get 5, and 20 bed, 5, negative $20,000 down 5, and 20 bed, 5, negative 5, out of 30 down 30 down 30 down 5, get 5, 35 negative $35,000, 30 bed, 35, and $30,000. You 30 bed, higher negative $30,000 down 30 to 30 to 30, get 30. You 30, higher negative 30,000 all. You 30, higher negative bunny player, I got 25 right here. $30,000 on it, 25. Now 30, 25, 30, 25 negative 30. Okay, 26, 28. $28,000. Anybody else? Here, $26,000. 28. You might get 27. Now 8, 29, Now 9, sir. Give 9. Down 28, 29. Give 9. Down to bed, down to bed. All through. All down 29,000. Anybody else? 29,000. Down. 30. 29, 30. 29, 30. Internet. 29 to beg to do 30,000 on it. 29 to beg to do 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. 31. 31, sir. 30,000 down 1. Here down 1. 100 down. Gonna do 31. Down 1 and a half. So $30,000 internet.
Lot S, 239, a 57 Plymouth Fury Supercharged Pro Street.
You're right. How much here? Give 40. Give 30. Down. I'm going to do 30. Give 10. $10,000. $10,000 on it. You 10, 10, I'm going to do 10. Here now 10, 15, down, 20. 15, I'm going to do 20, down, 15, 20. You 25, and 5, 30. 30, down, 30, and 25, I'm going to do 30. 30, down, 30, 35, 35, 35, down, 30, down 5. 30, down, 5, 40. 40, bed, 35, I'm going to do 40, down, 35, 40, now 40, now 5, 40, down, 5. Here 5, 45. Down to 45 down out of bed, 40 down 5, now 500 down at $45,000. Anybody else? $40,000, 45. Last call, 4500 down at 45,000. So $40,000, 40,000. Katie.
Lot S, 240, a 2000 Zimmer Gold Spirit convertible with Shaquille O'Neal because the serial number, VIN number is 000008.
You're right.
Title is a 2000 Zimmer.
Get 40, get 30, get 20. I'm going to do 20,000. Get 20. I'm going to get $10,000 on it. Get 10. I'm going to do 10, 15. Get 10, 15. I'm 10. I'm going to do 15 about $10,000. 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15. I'm going to do 20, 15. I'm going to do $20,000. 17,000. Get 18,000. 20,000 out of bag at 18. Going to be 20. 18 bed, 20 bed on it at 18,000 down 20,000 out of bed. 18 bag at 20 to 20 to 20 to 20. 18, 22. I'm going to do 2. You're $22,000 day by 1, 2. You 1, 2, and 1 bag at $22,000 down 2. You're 2, and 1 bag at $22,000 down negative 2. You're down 1, down 2, and you're down $22,000. Anybody else? 21, $22,000 3. $23,000 3. 3, high down 24, 4, hand down $24,000 down 3, down 4, hit 4, high down 4, 5, 25, hit down 5, and 25 to beg it $25,000 down 5, hit 5, and 25 Dave down $25,000, 5, 6, and $26,000, 25 to bed, $26,000 on it, hit 25 to beg it $26,000 bed down 6, last call, 25, and $26,000 bed down, so $25,000, Blake.
Lot S, 241, a 1928 Diana 875 Brome.
Divide, how much here? 40, get 30, 10, 15, you 10, 15, 10, bag it 15, bag it 15,000 out of bed, 10,000 out of 15 to bed, down 20,000 out of 15, 20, 15 bag it 20, get a big 20 bed, 15,000 out of 17,000, 15,000 out of 17, bag it 15,000, 17,000 out of 15 bed, 17,000 out of 15,000, 17,000 out of anybody else. 15,000, 17,000 out of bed, last call. 15 to bag it to 17,000 out of bed, down that. 15,000 out of 17,000. So $15,000. So $15,000, Katie.
Lot S242, 1929 Franklin Model 135 sedan.
Divide. How much here? Get 40, get 30, get 20,000 out of it. Get 10, 10,000 out of bed. Get 10, 10, 10 to bed, 5,000 out of bed. 8,000, $9,000. Hit 8 bid 9, 10, 10 down 12, $12,000. Hit 10, 12, 10, 12, and 12 down 10, 12, and 12 bid. You want to get 11? 10, 11, 12, 12. Yes, sir, 12. $12,000, 11, 12, 12,000 out of bid, 12, 11,000 out of 12, down 11 bid, 12, 13, 13 bid, I'm not going to do 13, bag to do 13, 13, 13, 12, down out of bag to do 13,000 out of it, yeah, 12, down out of 13 bid, down at 13 by 12, down out of bag to do 13, 13, all through all night, yeah, 12, down, last call, 13 bid, 13,000. So $12,000, $12,000, George.
Lot S243, 1926 Stutz Model Double A Vertical 8 Sedan.
You're right. How much here? $100 I'm going to do $40,000. Get 30. You get $30,000 I'm going to do 10, 15. You get $10,000, 15. I'm going to do $15,000 on it. You get 10, 15 to bid. $100 I'm going to do $10,000, $15,000. You get $10,000, 15. I'm going to do $15,000. I had $10,000, $15,000 on it. $10,000, $15,000 on a bid. You get 10, 15. I had 10, 12, 15, 17. 15 bag it is $17,000. 15 bag it is $17,000 down. 15, 17, $15,000, $17,000. 15 to bid $17,000. Anybody else? 15, $16,000 on it. $17,000 in that. $18,000 for it. 18 to bid 17 to bag it at 18,000. 17,000 18 to bag it at 18, 18, 18. I have 17,000 out of bid. 18,000 out of bid. 17, 18. Your guys are all out. 17, 18. $18,000. Anybody else? 17 to bid. 18 to bid. Last call. 17, 18, 19. Gonna be 19. Got 18 already. 19,000. Now 20. 19, 20. 19 to bid at 20. 19,000. 20 bid on it down to 20,000 out of bid. Here we go. 19 to bid. On it down to 20,000. Sold $19,000, Katie.
Lot S244, 1929 Kissel 8126 White Eagle Speedster.
Get 50, get 40, get 30. 30,000 out of it. I'm going to do 10, 15. You 10, 15. High 10, I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. 20, high 15, I'm going to do 20. You 25, high I'm going to do 5, 30. 30,000 out of 30,000 out of 30,000 out of 25, I'm going to do 30, going to be 30, going to be 5. 35,000 out of 40. 40 bed, high 40,000 out of down 40, down 40, down 40. 35 bed, 40. 40,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 45, 45. 40,000 out of down 5. 45 bed, 5 and 55. 50,000 down 5. Yep, 5 again. 55,000 60. 60,000 60,000 60,000 60,000 65. 60,000 down 5. 65,000 down 65. J down 5. 65 5. 65 70. 70,000 down 70,000 down 70,000 70 bed 65 70. 70,000 down 70 bed 67 5. You're out 70. 70,000 down 70. Now 5. 75. $75,000 on it. 5, I am 75, 70 bid, 5, 75,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 80, $80,000, 75, 85, 85,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, you're out there, 85, down about at 85, down at $85,000, hip 5, 85, back at $85,000, down 75, 85, 85, you want to give 80? You want to give 80? 80,000, 75, 80, $80,000 runner, 80,000, 75 bid, $80,000 bid, down 80. Hey, Jared, I got 75 internet. You got to be 80. Thank you. Now 85. 85 to you. 85. 80,000. 85. We got 3 in a row right here. 80,000. 85. 85,000 out of bid. $85,000. 80 bid. 85. 85,000 down 5. Yep, 500 down. 80,000 down 5. 80. Give it. 82. 85, sir. 85. 83. See what you started? 85, 83, 85. Hind up, hind about 83,000 here. $85,000. Last call. Hind out at 85,000. Sold $83,000. Jared, 83,000.
Lot S245, 1936 Buick Roadmaster Series 80 Town Car with a one-off Brewster body.
Divide. How much here? Get 50. How much 10, 20. You 10, 20. How much 10 down to 20 down. You 10, 20. How much 10 bag it 20 down 15,000. $10,000 15 bag it 10 bag it $15,000 on it. You 10, 15. How 10 bag it 15 to bed. 15, 20 down 15 bag it 20 down 20 down 20. 15 to bed 20,000 out of bed. High 15 bag it 25. You 25 and 20 down 5. You 5 and 20 bed down 5 bag it 25 out of bed. 20,000 down 5 down 5 down 5. You want to get 2? 22,000 out of bed. 20. 22,000 on it. You 22. Now 1, down 2. Here now 1, down 2. And 21 to beg it today, $22,000. You 2 and 1 to beg it today, $22,000 down beg it 2. Anybody else? And $21,000, 23. High down 3. 4 and $24,000 down 3 to bed 4 to bed. George is in. $24,000 down at 3. 400 down at you 4 $24,000. Last call. 23. $24,000. Anybody else? Sold 23. Sold $23,000. Sold $23,000. George Boswell.
Lot S2 46, 1934 Chrysler Airflow sedan with a 1 year only waterfall grill.
Yeah, right. Higher negative, how much here? Higher get 50, higher negative 40, 30. Yeah, 30, higher negative 30, down to money back at 10, 15. Yeah, 10, 15, higher negative 20, higher negative 15, 25. Yeah, 5, 10, 20 back, find a back at 25, down to 5. Yeah, 5, 30, I'll be famous. Higher negative 30, to 30, to 30, to 30. Yeah, 30, higher 25, back at 35. Yeah, 35, higher negative 35, higher negative 30, gonna be 5. Yeah, 35, higher negative 35, 2, 5, and $35,000. $32,000, $35,000, negative $35,000, $35,000, down 5, down 5, down 5, higher 35, yeah, 5, higher negative $35,000, 37, 40, $40,000, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40,000, yeah, 40, higher down 40 bed, higher down $40,000, $37,000, $40,000, $40,000. Anybody else? $37,000, $40,000. Last call, 37, 40, higher down negative $40,000. So $37,000. Jamie on the telephone.
Lot S247, a 1912 Little Fort Roadster.
Divide, hard negative, how much here? Get 30 here, get 20, get 20, hard, get 10, hard negative, 10,000 out of bed, get 10, hard, 10, negative, 10, 10, 10, 10, get 5,000 out of it, 5,000 out of bed, high, 5, negative, 2,000 out of 3, 5, 7, 5,000 out of 6,000 out of 5,000 out of down, take it negative, 5, negative, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000 out of negative, 6,000, 7, 8, get 8,000 out of high, 7, negative, 8,000 out of now 8, now 8, now 9, get 9,000 out of down, down to negative, 8,000 out of down, 9, 9, 9, going to be 9. Good 8,000, 9, 10, high, high, back to do 10, good 9,000, out of down 10, down 10, down 10, 11, high, 10,000, out of 11,000, out of back to do 10, 11, 12, good 12,000, out of 11, 12, high, 12, 12,000, out of 11, 12, out of 9, 11,000, out of 12, 13, 13, 13,000, 13, back to do 13, about 14,000, out of 13, back to do 14,000, out of bed, down 14, 13, 14, 14 to bed, 13, 15, 15 to bed, down negative 15,000 out of 15, 15. Now George want to get 15, $15,000. Anybody else? 14, 15, 16, 15 to bed, it is $16,000. 15 to bed, down negative 16, 16,000 out of last call, 15, 16, 17, 17 to bed, 16 to bed, 17,000 out of bed, 16,000 out of down, 17, all in, all done, 16, 17. Anybody else? 16,000 out of 17,000. 18, 18, 18, 17, 18. 18 to make it to 17,000, 18,000 out of 17 to make it at 18, 18 all through down at 18,000. Last call, 17 to make it at 18,000 out of bed down half. So $17,000 Katie.
Lot S248, 1914 brass era Ford Model T Touring.
Get 20, hard negative, get 10, hard negative, $10,000 on it. Get 10, get 5, hard negative, $5,000. Get 5, high 5 negative, 5 to bed, $5,000 out of bed, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, $7,000, $7,000, 7,000, 8,000, $9,000 down 9. Get out of bed, 10, high 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, 11. Get 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed, 10, 11, 11,000 out of 10, bed, 11 negative, 10, 11. You 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed, down. I had 10,000 out of 11,000 out of 12. 12,000, you didn't make it, Blake. I got 11 on the internet. 12, 13, 13 net, $13,000 sharp. 12,000 out of bed, negative 13 to bed, 13,000 out of negative 12,000 out of 13,000, 13 to bed, down at 12,000 out of last call, 13, 14, 14,000, 14,000, 13,000, 14,000, 14 to bed, down negative 13, 14,000. You want it? 14,000. 13 to bed, 14 to bed, down 14,000 out of half. Sold $13,000, 13,000 internet. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt now offering us $249.
Bit of a 25 at 25. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2. Who get 5,000 started? $5,000, 6,000 a bid. At 5, 6, 7 a bid. At 7 here down. I'd get a 6 a bid. 7 at 7 down, 8 down, 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down, 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, down a bid. 10, 12. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 11 down, 12, 13. At 12 in the back, 13 bid. Paul's Wade. I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 13 a bid. At 13, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 13,000. At 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13, 13. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of a 12 in the back. Get a bit of 13. Last call, hands high. Hit them 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 13, 14,000. thou. At 14 a bid, I'd get it at 14, I'd get it at 13, 14,000. And now 15, at 15 bid, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 15, next round, 15 a bid. At 14 back here, I'd get it at 15, I'd get it at 14, 15. At 14 bid, I'd get it at 15. Last call down, I'd get it at 15,000. Sold $14,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering us $250. That's a 2006 Dodge Magnum SRT8 wagon. The odometer reads just 11,600 miles. Hemi V8 with an automatic.
Low mile card, heavy down. I'd get a bit of 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of 30 down, 30 down, 20 down, 20 down, 10. And 10 down, 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 there. I'd get a 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10 down, 12 here. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. 10 a bid, 12. Hit 10. I'd get a 12,000 a bid. 15 at 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a 12 down bid. 15, 70 bid. At 17, that's out. I'd get a bit of 15 to back. Get a bit of a 17. 15. I'd get a 17 bid. Hit 5 down 20. Get a bit 20 bid. 20 to 18 down 20 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. I'd get a bit 20 down 2 here 2. At 20 sure wait. I'd get a bit back there. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit 20 bid 2. And a 2 here Paul. You want 1. I'd get a bit 12,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of 1. I'd get a bit of 1 down. Then you want 1 2. I'd get a bit 2 bid. Hit 2 down. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Now look at the miles on the car. 1 2 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 22 23,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. And a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Then you want 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 4. And a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 23 24 now. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. Get a bit of a 4 and a 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 24. Then you want 4 and I'd get 5. Hit 5. I'd get 4 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5 and 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 25 and a net. I'd get a bit of a 5 24 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a sold $24,000. T Ravis.
Now offering us $251. A 56 Ford Fairlane Victoria V8 with a 6 carburetor setup, automatic transmission.
Oh, Vicky in red down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 20 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 here down 10 down 10 down 10 a bid. And a 10 here to you 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 12 here 10 a bit $12,000. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. And a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. If he does, I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. At 13 14 15 15 back there 16 ma'am 16 a bid. At 17 bid. I'd get a bit out back there. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 16 a bid. 17 18 18 a bid ma'am. Now I'd get a bit of 20. Get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 20. Get a bit of a 20 down bond here 1 ma'am 21 to 2. Hit 2 down or down. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. And a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 22 to bid 23,000. Hit a bit of 3. I'd get 23. You want 3 and a 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 4 here 4. 4 I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 4 down 5 down 5 down get a bit of a 5 25. Hit 5. I'd get a bit get your whole life to pay for young lady 25,000 a bid. Hit 4 you want 5 and 4 bid 5 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 Paul's way 600 bid. At 25 I'd get a bit of 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down or 600 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 26 down here. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 600 bid. Hands high at a 5 bid 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. Last called here 5. I'd get a 6 here. At 26 down a bid. I'd get a 26 down 7. At 700 bid. At 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid 27. I'd get a bit of a 7 Paul's. You want 7 back there. At 27 down a bid. At 26 bid 27 down. I'd get a bit of a gift 7. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1700. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8 bid. At 708 down 8 down. Thank you. I'd get a 20,000. At 708 I'd get a bit of a 708 down 8. I'd get a 20 bid. At 7 here down 8 then last called. I'd get a bit of a 708 here down 8 down 8. I'd get a 20,000. Sold $27,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering us $252. A 1939 Deco Ride Zephyr Custom Replica. Vortec V8 engine, automatic transmission, air conditioning. It's titled as a 2006 Speedster. Please see the VIN announcement.
You'd be the only guy on the block with one. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40, 30, 20 to bid. At 20,000 or down, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 10 to bid. At a 10 here, and I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 10 here. 10,000 sold, 10, 12. At 12 down to 15. And I'd get a bit of a 15. Yacht Travis hit a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20 down, 17, 20 bid. And at 20, I'd get a bit of a 22 down 5 here. 25 at 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 25. Yard down here, sir. 5 bid. At 20 on 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6, 7. At 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 8 down, 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 29,000. And a 9 here. I'd get a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down a bid. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 3 down 3. Hit 2 here 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. And a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 4 down a 5. And a 5 bid. 35. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 34 to bid. 35,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 37. Hit 708 down 8. I'd get a bit of 30,000. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, hit a bit of a 49, get a bit of a 40, hit a bit of a 40,000 bid, 40,000, hit 2, here, 40, I'd get a bit of a 42 to 5, hit a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, 47, 50, at 58, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, hit a 2 here, down 2, down 5, 55 bid, 5, hit 500 down, I'd get a bit of 50, 5,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 552, down 5, you 5, and a 5, thank you though, I'd get a bit of a 555 bid, and a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, sold 52, sold $52,000 Zach's way.
Now offering us 253, Matt. We're going back to the Rickenbacker room and some road art. Assorted single-sided neon signs, lot of 4.
There you have it now. I'd get a bit of a ball there. I'd get a bit of a 14, 15 bid. Hit 1,500 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 1,400 bid. 1,500 at 15. Get them all down. I'd get a bit of 50 bid here. 1,500 on the bid. At 15 bid, 16. I'd get a bit of 1,600 on the bid. I'd get a bit of 1,500. 1,600. It's 1,600 on the down. I'd get a bit of a 1,600 on the bid. I'd get a bit of 15 here. 16. It's 1,600. I'd get a bit of a 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 16 a bid. 1,700. It's 17 bid. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 18. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18 here. I'd get a bit of a 17. 1,800 on the bid. Hit a bit 18 down 19. Down 19. I'd get a bit of a 19 here. Down 18. I'd get a bit 1,800 on the bid. And 1,900 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,900 on the bid. I'd get a bit 2 here 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit 2,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 and 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 19 down 2 and a 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. Get a bit of a sold at 1,900. It sold $1,900. Katie.
S254 automobile and gasoline single-sided neon signs, lot of 3.
About all 3 of them there. 1,000 on a bid. 1,250 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 down. 1,250. Hit pound here down. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half. I'd get a bit of a pound here down. 1,250 bid. 15 at 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500 in the bid. I'd get a bit of 1,500 at 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15 down 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500 in the bid. I'd get a bit hands high down. Last call 15 and a 1750 and I'd get a bit of 15 way in the back. Get a bit of a 17 and a half bid. I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. 17 2. Get a bit of a 2. Hit 2 down here. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 2,000. Hit 2. You get 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of last call 2,000 a bid at 2250. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of a pound down 2 to bid 250. Hit 2 but a half here down. I'd get a bit of a pound bid and sound. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a bit of a pound down 2250 bid. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 25 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 7 before 25 bid and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a sold at 2250. It sold 2,250. Katie.
Now offering us 255 automobile and gasoline single-sided neon signs, lot of 5.
There down. I'd get a bit of 5 in a bid. 750 down. I'd get a bit of 500 down. 750. Hit 500 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 500 down. I'd get a bit of a 750. At 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 600. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 600 in the bid. And I'd get a bit of a 500. 600. I'd get a bit of a 500. I'd get a bit of a 600 hands high. At 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 600. Get a bit of 777 here. 6 in the back. 7 in the bid. Paul's way. At 6, 7, 8 now. 800 on a bid. Now 8 here. 800 sir. 800 in the bid. 9. Then I'd get a bit of a 9 down. Pawn. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. Yet again. 1,000 on a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. 11. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 12. 11 in the back. Get a bit of a 12. 11 there. I'd get a bit of a 12 in the bid. I'd get a bit of 13. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of 13. Thank you sir. I'd get a bit of 13. 100 in the bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 13. 14. I'd get a bit of 15. 100 in the bid. I'd get a bit of 15. At 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. Last call 1500 in the bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of 50. 16. I'd get a bit of 1600. At 15. I'd get a bit of 1600 in the bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 1600. At 16 down. I'd get a bit of a 16. 16. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd have sold 15. Sold $1,500. Katie.
Now offering us 256 Hall of Fame and Musco signs, lot of 2.
Oh, about a ball there down. I'd get a bit of a Musco. I'd get a bit of a 500. 600 in the bid. At 5. 600. I'd get a bit of a 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 600 in the bid. And I'd get a bit of 600. I'd get a bit of a 7, 7, 7, 8 down. 800 out of 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. 1. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here. 1250. A down here. 12 and a half. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500. At 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500 in the bid. At 15 down. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of hands in the air if you wanted. 15. 17. 50. At 17 and a half bid. I'd get a bit of 15 down. 17. 50 bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 and a half bid. I'd get a bit of a young lady back there. Do you want to get 1,750? 1,750. At 17, ma'am, you want to get 1,750? I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit. Don't ask him. He don't care. At 1,750. At 17 and a half. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 1750. I'd have sold 1,500. Sold $1,500. Katie.
Now offering us 257 turnstile parking meter and wall decor, lot of 5.
A lot of 5 there down. I'd get a bit of a 3, 400 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 400. I'd get a bit of a 4 out of 4. And a 4 out of 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 out of 5 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 out of 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 5 down 600. 605. The gray shirt. 600 in the bid. At 500. 600. At way back here. 777 out again. I'd get a bit of a 708 down 8 down 800 bid. At 7 here down 8. I'd get a bit down 8 down. Nets out. I'd get a bit 8 here down 7 back. 800 in the bid. At $7 hit a $9, get a bit of a $9 down, pond, I'd get a bit of a $1,000 a bid, $1,000, and $9, I'd get a bit of a $1 down, I'd get a bit of a $11, I'd get a bit of a $10, $11 bid, I'd get a bit of a $11, $11 bid, I'd get a bit of a $10, I'd get a bit of a $11 down, $11, I'd get a bit of a $1 here, down, $11, I'd have $11, you want $11 back there, I'd get a $11 a bid, I'd get a bit of a $1 here, down, $11, I'd get a bit of a $11, get 11, 12, take it 12, and 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a $12 down, $11, I'd get a bit of a $12 down, 13, and 13 a bid, I'd get a bit 13 bid, and now 14, I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 14 bid, I'd get a bit 13 a bid, 1400, and 14 down, I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit 13, I'd get a bit of 14, and 14 a bid, I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 14, 13, I'd get a bit of a sold 1300, and sold at $1,300, Katie.
Now offering us 258 Rolls Royce collectibles, lot of 3.
3, 4, 400 a bid, I'd get a bit of 400, I'd get a bit of 4, down 3, I'd get a bit of 400, and a 4 here, 400, I'd get a bit of 4, down 4, down 4, I'd get a bit hands high if you want it, 400 in a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 4, 5, 5 here, 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 4, 5, 6, 7, I'd get a bit of an 8 down, 800 bid, 800 down, I'd get a bit of a 7 back, get a bit of 8 down, 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 back there, you want 9 to 9,000 a bid, $1,000, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 1,000, I'd get a bit of 11 here, down 11, I'd get a bit of a 11 here, down 1100 bid, down 12, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, 11, I'd get a bit of a 12 down, 11 down 12, and a 12 bid, 13, I'd get a bit 13, I'd get a bit 12 in a bid, 1300, and you want 13 back there, and I'd get a bit 13 bid, you wave at me, sir, if you want a 14 a bid, at Paul's way, 13, 14, 15, I'd get a bit of 15 bid, at 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, 14, 1500 at a bid, I'd get a bit of a 1600 at a bid, and then 17, 18, down 18, I'd get a bit of a 1800, 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of 18 here, down 18, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 2002, and 21, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, 21, I'd get a bit of a 1200, and 1 down, I'd get a bit 12 here, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, I'd get 2, and a 2 bid 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 bid 2, and 1, I'd get a bit 2200, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2, last call, and 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2, I'd get a bit of a sold 21, it sold $1,200 Paul's way.
Now offering us 259er Lincoln double-sided embossed plastic dealership sign.
Yes, it is. I'd get a bit of a 3, 400 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 300 Ford. I'd get a bit of a 400 Ford. I'd get a bit of a 300. I'd get a bit of a 400 down. I'd get a bit of a 4, and I'd get a bit of a Ford. I'd get a bit of a. If you're looking at right, $300 is all 405. At 5, at 5 here, 600 now. At 5, I'd get a 600 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 500, 6, 7. At 700 bid, I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 60 way back there. Down 800 bid. At a bit 8 down 800 way back there. 800 at a bid. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1,000 a bid. At 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 1 down a bid. Down 1. I'd get a bit 12, 15. I'd get a bit of a down 1100 bid. You want to do that? 1100 at a bid. I'd get a 1,000 here. 1112. And 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit 13 bid. And 12. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit that's in the lead now. I'd get a bit 13 bid. I'd get a bit out way back there. 13 bid. And 12 bid. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit 13 bid. At 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit 1300. I'd have 1300 bid. Sold at $1,200, sold $1,200, Katie.
Now offering us 260 automotive and cigarette single-sided neon signs, lot of 4.
And on the whole pair, I'd get a bit of a little group there down. I'd get a bit of a board here, 500 at a bid, and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 600. I'd get a bit of a 5 at a bid, 600. And 5, I'd get a bit of a 600 at a bid, 7. I'd get a bit 8 down, 800 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 700, 800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 11. I'd get a bit of a down back, 1100 at a bid. Internet's out, 1100. You make it net down 11 and 12. And 1200 at a bid, 11 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 13, I'd get a bit of a 1300 at a 14, I'd get a bit of 1500. At 15 down, I'd get a bit of 15, 16, I'd get a bit of a 1600 at a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of 16, 17, I'd get a bit of a 1700. At 16, I'd get a bit of 18 down, 18, I'd get a bit of a 19, I'd get a bit of a 1900 now. And a 2, I'd get a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a 2 now. And 2, 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 1 down 2. And a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 3 here, 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, and a 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 5 here, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, $100. And 5, I'd get a bit of 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 600 bid. And 5, 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 500 and 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7. And 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 7, 8 down, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 20 down bid. And I'd get a bit of a 9 here, 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 grand down. And 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 for a 1 bid. And 1 and 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. And 2, I'd get a bit of a 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 1 down 2, and 2. And a 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, 3 here, 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 to the 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3, 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 get a bit of a 4, get a bit of a 4, get a bit of a 400 now. And 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, and 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4, I'd get a bit 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, and 4, I'd get a bit of a sold 33, sold $3,300, Katie.
Now offering us 261 a leatherneck statue.
And I'd get a bit of a leather neck down, I'd get a bit of a Paul be up there. there. I'd get a bit of a could have been about get his great grandfather down. I'd get a bit of a could have been $100 bill. Anybody give 100? 100's all. I'd get a bit of $100 bill. I'd get a bit have a traveling partner, Greg. 100, 200. Hit 1, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit 100. I'd get a bit of a 200. I'd get a bit of 2 down 3 down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit 300 4. I'd get a bit of 4 down 4. I'd get a bit 300 400 and 4. I'd get a bit of 4 4 4. I'd get a bit 3. I'd get a bit of 5 5 5. Here 5. Hit 500 down. I'd get a bit of 5 600 at a bid. I'd get a bit of 500 600. Hit 5 600 down. I'd get a bit of 500. I'd get a bit of 7. I'd get a bit of 7 at a bid. And I'd get a bit of 7 here pound. I'd get a bit of a 6 up here. 7 a bit of 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And a bit 800 down. I'd get a bit 8 down. 8 down. 8. I'd get a bit of a 70 there. 8. I'd get a bit of a 7 at 800 at a bid. And 9. And I'd get a bit of a could have been 9. And I'd get a bit of 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. But I'd get a bit of 1,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. Get a bit of a could have been a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a 1,250 down here. 12 and a half bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of a 1250. And I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid down 12 and a half. I'd get a bit of a could have been a 12 and a fair. I'd get a bit of a 1250. And I'd get a bit of a 15. 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a trout 1,500 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12 and a half. Get a bit of a could have been a 15. Last call down 15 bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd have sold 1250. Sold 1250 Paul's way.
Now I'll bring us 262 assorted prints, signs, and mannequin lot of 12.
Oh, divide them all down. I'd get a bit of a could have a 200. 300 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 down 3. Thank you. 300 in the bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 and 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 and a 5. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get on with you at 4 there, Blake. Get a bit of a 5 and down 600. Now you're both out. 600 in the bid. 500, 600. Hit 5's up here. 600 in the bid. I'd get a bit of a 500, 600 in the bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 either way. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 7 at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 700 bid. Down 6 here. Down 7 at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a sold at 600. It sold $600 Megan's way.
Yes, 263 Texaco plastic gas pump and wooden statue lot of 2.
Oh, not get a bit of a wood one this time. I'd get a bit of a guaranteed open. I'd get a bit of 100 here. 2 here. 200. I'd get a bit of a 200. I'd get a bit of a 200. Hit a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 200. 300. 4 down 3 to back. 4 here. 4 down 4. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 in the gray. I'd get a bit of 4 down 5 the blue hat here. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 5 and that's out of 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 600. I'd get a bit of a 5 way back there. 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 7. Hit way to back stand. 6 7. At 700 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 9. Get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 900 down. I'd get a 1 down 1,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here. Down 11 a bid. Down 11. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. Thank you 11. 1100 bid. 10 down. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 10 down. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 10 down. 11 a bid. Down 1100. Sold 1,000. Sold $1,000. Zach's way. He's been here all day.
Yes, 264 Tucker 6-cylinder engine.
Paul's got him. I'd get a bit of a Tucker time down. I'd get a bit of a 6-cylinder. And I'd get a bit of a 500 on a bid. 600. 5. 600 now. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 500 down. I'd get a bit of a 600. 7. At 700 8 down. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 900 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. 1100. Get a bit of a 12. 1100 bid. 12. 13 bid. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit 12. 14 bid. I'd get a bit of 1500. 16 bid. I'd get a bit back there. Down 17 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18. And down 19. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 2000. 2250. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down half here. I'd get a bit of a 25. And he said 250, right? Did you say 2250, sir? You got 2 up here. You want 2250? He said 25. Bless your little heart. 27 to 50. 27 half, 25 bid, 7 half, Blake's way, and a 5 bid, 7 half, I'd get a bit of a what's that, 25, 7 half, and I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 grand bid, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 3 grand bid, and I'd get a bit of a 10 appeared, I'd get a bit of a 250, I'd get a bit of a 535, 7 half, and I'd get a bit of a 5,000, you got 5,000, thank you, 6,000 bid, 5,000, 6,000, hit 5, 600 bid, I'd get a bit of a 506 here, and a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid, now 7 down, 8,000 bid, and 708 down, 8 down, heck yeah, guys, I had a minute ago, 900, I'd get a bit of 9,000 a bid, and 9 to be down, get a bit of a 9 down, 9, get a bit of a 10 down, 10 down, get a bit of a 10, 11,000, and a 10 here, 11 about 11,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 10,000, 11,000, 11 here down, 12, I'd get a bit of 13, I'd get a bit of a 13,000 a bid, and 12, I'd get a bit of 13, 13, I'd get a bit of 14, I'd get a bit of 15,000 out of now, at 15 bid, 15, 15, 15, 15, I'd get a bit of 16, I'd get a bit of 16, 70 bid, at 17, Blake, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, 18, 18, Thou Paul, 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 17, 18, horrible place to quit, 18 a bid, 18,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 17, 18, 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of 18 here, down 17, down 18, I'd get a bit of 18 bid, down 17, 18, I'd have you at 18. Sold 17,000. Sold 17,000 Blake's way.
Now offering us 265 Tucker vinyl billboard.
Thank you. Not get a bit of a cut of it. Not get a bit of $1,000 bid. Not get a bit of she's final down. Not get a bit of $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Not get a bit of here. Not get a bit of $100 bill. 200 bid. And a one here. Two. Not get a bit. Not get a bit $100. Not get a bit of a two. Down $200 bid. Not get a bit 200 bid. And everybody else. Not get a bit 2 bid. And a 3. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit 2. Not get a bit 4 here. $400 down. And 3. Not get a bit of 4. Not 5. Not get a bit of 5 down. 4. Not get a bit $600. 7. And 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 7. Not get a bit of a 6 and 7. 7. Not get a bit of a 7 a bid. And 6 here. Not get a bit of a 700 down. Not get a bit of 8 down. 8 down. Not get a bit of a 70. Not get a bit of a 900. Not get a bit of 1,000 a bid. 1,000 down. Not get a bit of a 1. Not get a bit of 1,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 1 here. 1,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not get a bit of a 1 down. 1. Not get a bit of a 1,000. Not get a last call. Give 1,000. 11. 1,100 bid. Give me 11 up here. Not get 1,100 a bid. He beats you to it. Now 12 here, Paul. And now 1,200. 11 a bid. 1,200 a bid. Not get a bit of to get 1,200. And a 12, 13. Not get a bit 1,300 a bid. Not get a bit 13. We only got one of them. Not get a bit 13. And not get a bit 13. Not get a bit of a 12 bid. Not get a bit of a 13. 9 half. Sold 1,200. Sold $1,200 Paul's way.
S266 assorted Tucker collectibles and neon signs lot of 11.
Oh, get a bite of all there down. Not get a bit of a 500, 600 in a bid. Not get a bit of a 5, 600. Not get a bit of a 700. It's 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 7 here. Not get a bit of a 600. Not get a bit of a 700 bid. Not get a bit of a 70 down, 8 down, 8 down, 9. And a 900 down. Not get a bit of a 9. Not get a bit of a 9 down. Not get a bit of a 9 down. 800. Not get a bit of a 900 hands high. 900 on a bid. And a 1. Not get a bit of a 1,000 a bid. And 11. Not get a bit of a 11 down. 11. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 11 down. 1,100 on a bid. Not get a bit of a 1,011. 1,100 bid. Down 11. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 11 down. Down 11 here. Down 1,100. Down 12 here. Down 12. Not get a 1,100. 12 in a bid. 11 down. Not get a bit of a 12 here. Not get a bit of a 12 down. Not get a bit of a 12 here. 11 here. 1,200. And not get a bit of a 12. Not get a bit of a 12 here. Last call, y'all. Not get a bit of a 12. And a 12 bid. Not get a bit of a 12 down. Not get a bit of a 12. Not get a bit of a 12. Not get a bit of a 12 down. 12 down. Sold 1,100. And sold $1,100 Paul Guxway.
S267 automotive single-sided neon signs lot of 5.
That they are. Not get a bit of a 5 here. 600 on a bid. Not get a bit of a 600. And 600 on a down. Not get a bit of a 600. 600. Not get a bit of a 5, 7, 7, 7, 7. Not get a bit of 8 down, 8 down, 8. Not get a bit of a 8 down, 8 down, 809. And a 9 here. Not get a bit of a 1, 1, 1. Not get a bit of a 1,000. Not get a bit of a 1 down. 1,000 a bid. Hit 1. Not get a bit of a 11. Not get a bit of a 11 down. 11. Not get a bit of a y'all together. Get a bit of a 1,000. 11. 11 or 12. Not get a bit. Not get a bit. Not that way though. 13. Not get a bit 13 unless you want to. Not get a bit 13 a bid. Hit 13 down. Not get a bit of a 12 bid. Not get a bit 13. 14 a bid. Not get a bit of 1,500 bid. At 15 bid. Not get a bit of 15. 15. Not get a bit of 15. 16 a bid. At 16. Not get a bit of a 16 down. Not get a bit of a 17 bid. Not get a bit of a 1700 bid. And a bit 18 down. 18 down. 18 down. 18. Not get a bit of a 18 bid. And a bit 18. 19. Not get a bit of a 19 down. 19. Not get a bit of a net round. 19 a bid. 18 a bid. Not get a bit of a 2,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 2,000. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2 here. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 2,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 2. Not 22. At 2,200. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 22. 2 here. 22 bid. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 5 here. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 25 bid. And a 5 here. Not get a bit of a 5. Into a 5. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 2 to bid 5. And not get a bit of a 5 here. Not get a bit of a 5. Hands high. Y'all call. Y'all not get a bit of a 5. 2. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 2 down 5. And a 5 here. Not get a bit of a 5. Into a 5. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 5 down. Not get a bit. Sold 22. It sold $2,200. Megan's way. She's back.
S268 Rickenbacker collectibles and mannequin lot of 5.
Oh, not get a bit of a right along there down. Not get a bit of a here. Not get a 100 here. 200 and a 1 bid. Not get a bit of a 2 here. 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Now 1 bid. 200 hit 3. Not get a bit of a 4 down 3. Not get a bit of a 4 down 3. Not a 4 down 5 and a 5 here. Gray shirt in the middle's in 405 and a 5 here. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of a 5. 4. Not get a bit of a 5 here. 4 bid 5 and a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down 4. Not get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5 here. 4 down 5 and a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down 5. 4. Not get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5 here. Sold 400. It sold $400 in the middle. Zach's got him.
S269er Spirit of Ecstasy statue.
It looks like it. Not get a bit 800. Not get a bit of 1,000 a bit. $1,000 and a 1 down 1. Not get a bit of a 1 down 1. Not get a bit different across the street though. Give $1,000 bid. $1,000 and 1. Not get a bit of a 1. Not get a bit of a 1. Already got that. You want to give 9 and $900 about $1,000 down. Internet side 1,011 here. Down 11 down 12 and a 12 here. Not get a bit of a 12. Not get a bit of a 12 here. 11 a bit 12 and a bid. And 12 down. Not get a bit of a 12 here. Not get a bit of a 12 down. Not get a bit of a 1200. 13 at 13 a bid. Not get a bit of turn 14. Not get a bit of 1,400 a bid. At 15 now. At 15. Not get a bit of 14. At 16. Not get a bit of 1,600 a bid. It's 1,600. 1,700. Not get a bit of a 70. Not get a bit of a 16. 70 bid. At 17. Not get a bit of a 17. Not get a bit of a 16. 70 bid. At 17. Not get a bit of a 17. Not get a bit of a 17. 18 down 18 a bid. And a bit 18 here down 17. 18. Not get a bit of a 2 bid down 17. You stay right there. 18 a bid. Not get a bit of a 17 down. Not get a bit 18 here down 18. 18. Not get a bit of a sold at 17. It sold $1,700. Megan.
Now offering us $270 a Spirit of Ecstasy bronze statue.
Hey, found another one. Not get a 1,000. 1,100 a bid. Not get a bit of 11 down 12. Not get a bit of a 12 here. 13. At 5, 13, 13, 13, out of it 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, out of it about here 15, you got 15, like a better 16, it's 17 bid, it's 17 down, out of it 17, you got 16, 18, 18, down 18, 1800 in the bid, 18, got 18, down 19, out of it a bit of either one of you, out of it a bit of a 2, out of it 2000, it 2, pond here, pond, out of it 12 of bid, it 1, out of it a bit of a could have been about 2, 2, 2, here 2, and a 3, out of it about 3, out of it about 3, out of it Blake, out of 3, out of it about 4, out of 4, out of 4, and out of it about 5, 5, 5 here, out of it about 5 down, 4 to bid 5, 600, and out of it 6 down, out of it about 600, out of 7, out of it about 2700, and out of it about 7 down, pay, down, pay, down, pay, out of it about a could have been down 2800, 2900 out of bid, and a 19, out of it about 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 32, 15, out of it about 32, 15, 5, hit 35 bid, hit 5, out of it about 35, 37 half period, out of it about 37 half, 35 bid, 7 half hunter, and out of it about 5 bid, you want it, out of it about 7 half, 35 here, 7 to 15, 4, and out of it about 4, down to 4, out of it about 4 down, 4 down a bid, and out of it about 4, 4, 4, out of it about 4 here, 4, out of it about 4, last call, you want 4, 250, and out of it about 10 appeared, 4 bid, 2 appeared, out of it about 42.50, out of it about 250, not half, and out of it 42.50, and out of it about 42, you bid in here, 42.50, out of it about sold 4,000, it sold $4,000, Blake Sway.
Yes, 271 mobile gas special visible gas pump.
That it is, I'd get a bit of a 2,000, 25 here, 25, and another kind of a 2,000 bid, 25, and a 5 here, not get a bit of a 25, 25 here, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, not get a 3, not get a 25, and 3, and 3, not get a bit about 5, 35, 35, and 3, not get a bit about 4, 4, 4 here, 4, not get a bit about 4, not get a bit about 4, bid, now 5 here, 45, and 4, not a 5 here, 45, I'd get a bit about 45, 45 in a bid, 4,000 bid, 4,500, and 45, I'd get a bit about 45, 4, not get a bit about 45, 45, you want 45 here, 4,000 on a bid, 45, and a 45 bid, I'd get a bit on that bid, you want to get 45 here, 4 to bid, 45, and I'd get a bit, 4, not get a bit about 45, 45, I'd get a bit about 45 bid, 4, not get a bit about 4,500, last call, and 4 to bid, I'd get a bit about 45, 45 here, I'd get a bit of a sold 4,000, it sold $4,000, Megan's Way.
Now S2 72 a 56 Phillips 66 double-sided embossed porcelain neon
sign.
sign.
Like that one, 2,000, 25 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, and a 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25 here, 3, 3, 3, I'd get a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, 25 and 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 bid, 35, got like that, 35 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35, 4, hit 4, down to 4, I'd get a bit of 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, it's electric, I'd get a bit of a 45 here, 45 bid, and 45 bid, 45, I'd get a bit of a 45, 5 here, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a $5,000, and I'd get a bit of a 55 bid, 55, 55 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000 bid, it's 6 here, I'd get a 6,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6,005, and a 5 bid, 5 here, 777, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 75 bid, 5, and 75 here, 75 to 5 here, I'd get a bit of a down 8,000 a bid, 8 here, down 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 here, down 9, get a bit of a 9, 10, 9, 9, and 9 to not get a bit of a 9 here, down 5, 95 bid, I'd get a bit of a 95 bid, and 95, 95 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 9, down 5 here, 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 95, 10, and 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 11 here, I'd get a bit of a down 10, I'd get a bit of 11 here, 10, 11,000, 11,000 bid, I'd get a 10, I'd get a bit of asking 11,000 a bid, 11 here, I'd get a 10, I'd get a bit of 11 down, 10, I'd get a bit of 11 down, 10 here, 11 a bid, and 10 here, down 11, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 10, 5, I'd do that, 10, 5, and 5 here, I'd get a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5, last call, 5 here, 11 a bid, 11 down, 11 here, I'd get a bit of 11 down, 11, I'd get a bit of 11 down, 11 down, 5, I guess so, I'd get a bit of 5, and 5 here, I'd get a bit of 5, 11, I'd get a bit of 5, 11, 5, I'd get a bit of 5, 11,500, 11 here, I'd get a bit of 5, 11, 5, 5, I'd get a bit of 5, 11 pound, I'd get a bit of 5 here, 11, 5, and I'd have sold $11,000, sold $11,000, Megan.
Now offering S273, and we are starting on automobiles again, so I must read this disclaimer again. All vehicles being offered from the Larry Klairmont Museum Collection, Larry's Legacy Auction, have been set up for long-term museum display. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic service prior to driving on the road, including but not limited to fuel system, carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor Mecum Auction warrants any claims to authenticity for any vehicles within the collection, or its buyer's responsibility to make his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All vehicles are being sold as is, where is. The first one to be offered is the 1926 Rickenbacker 8 Super Sport. Yeah.
All right, 273. Here we go. Right here, David, under David, a beard like David, down 500, under David, 500,000, under David, a beard, under David, somebody get 3. Somebody get $200,000 to start at 200. Hit 200, Hunter David at 200,000, Hunter David at 2 to bid, 2, Hunter David at 100, Hunter David at 100,000, Hunter bid. Hit 1 down 150, I get 100,000, Hunter David at 150. Hit 1 bid, Hunter David at 100 half, Hunter David at 100's bid, 150,000, Hunter bid. Hit 150, 25, 50, 125, 50, 75. Hit 175, and bid down 200, Hunter David get down 200,000. Hit 200, Hunter David get here 200, Hunter David bid down 2. Hunter David get 200,000, Hunter bid, Hunter David get 200, Hunter David bid down 2 to bid, 2, Hunter David bid down 200,000. Hit 175 to bid, 200,000 Hunter bid. Hit 200, Hunter David get down 2, 200,000, Hunter David bid down 200. 2 and a quarter. Got 2 to bid, 225 and $200,000, 22500. Hunter David get 2 to get down quarter. Hit 200,000, Hunter David at 2,500, David at a per $200,000. Bid here as well. Got now 25.50. Now 250. Hit $250,000 bid. Hunter David at 250. I get 225 to bid. $250,000. 250. 225. 250. I get 225. Hunter David get 50. David get 50. David get 250,000. Hit 225 is a bid. $250,000 bid. 250. 250. 75. 275. I got 250 bid. 275. And now 300. Hit 300. Hunter David at 3. J3. Hunter David at a 3, J3, Hunter David at a 3 and a quarter, 325, 3 to bid, 325, hit 300, Hunter David to get 325, I get 300, Hunter David to get 25, Hunter David to get 3 to bid down quarter, and 300, 325, $350,000 bid, hit 350, Hunter David to get here 350, Hunter David to get 350, Hunter David at a 325, I agree, Dana, Hunter David at a 350, 350, 350, J50, Hunter David at a 3 and a half, 75, hit 375, Hunter David to get 350 bid, 375, hit 4, Hunter David down 4 to bid forward, Hunter David down 4, Hunter David at 4, you out there, Hunter David at 85, again 85, 385, down $400,000 bid, hit 400, Hunter David to get here 4, and now 400, Hunter David to get here 400,000, Hunter David to get $400,000 bid, hit 425, Hunter David or 410, 410. 400 to bid, 410, hit 400, Hunter David to get 410, I get 400, Hunter David to bid down 10, down 10, purpose here, y'all done, I got $400,000, 410, anybody else, last call if you want her, 400's a bid, 410, I get 400, Hunter David to get 410, pot a call, all later down and a half. Sold 400,000, sold 400,000, Paul Guck.
Lot S274, a 1937 Rolls-Royce Phantom 3 Aero Coupe.
Yep, Hunter David appeared. Hunter David appeared. Hunter David at 250. Hunter David at 250. David half. Hunter David at 250. Hunter David at 200. Hunter David at 2 give 100. $100,000 to start it. 100,000. Hit 100. Hunter David at 100. David at 50. Hunter David at 50. 75. 75 to bid. I get 50. Hunter David at 75 to bid. Hunter David at 50. Hunter David put up at 60. Hunter David at 70. Hit 70. Hunter David at 70,000. Hunter David at 70. Hit 80. Hunter David at 80. 90. Hunter David at 90,000. Hit 90. Hunter David at 80,000. 90,000 on a bid. Now 1. Hit 100. Hunter David at 90's a bid. Give $100,000 bid. You're all out on the telephone. I'm 90 bid. 1. Hit 100. Hunter David to get here 10. Hunter David at 110. I get 100. Hunter David to get 10 to bid down 10, down 10, down 10, 50 down 20. Hunter David to get 20. I get 110 to bid down 20. Sure, you're on third now. I'm 120, 120, 130, 130, 140. Hit 40, 50. I get 150. Hit 150,000. Hunter David at 150. Hit 150. 150. Don't have in the back either. 60. 160. 150. 60. Hunter David to get here 150. 60. 70. I get 170. Hunter David to get down 70 to bid. Hunter David at 170,000. Hit 70, 80, 90. Hunter David at now 190. Hit 200. Hunter David to get here 2. And now 200. Hunter David to get here 200. Down 10. Now 210. You're out there in the back. 210. I get 200. 210. I get 200. Hunter David to get here 210. And 200's bid. 210. George, what are we going to do? $210,000 bid. 25. 225. Hit 225. 100. Hunter David to bid down 2 and a quarter. Hunter David to bid. Anybody else at 2 and a quarter. Now 35. 235. 50. Now 250. George. 250. 250. Hunter David to get here 250. Hunter David to get 200. Now 75. Hunter David to get. I still got about a four-way dance. 275. Get 250 bid. 275, sir, sticking there. Hunter David to get here, 275. All right, now 300. Hunter David to get here, 300. Hunter David to get here, 300,000. 300. Hunter David to get 75 to get 3. And now quarter. I get 300 bid. Hunter David at a 25. 300's bid, 325. I get 300 bid on the internet, 325. And 300. Hunter David to get 25. Y'all done there. 3's bid, 325. 325,000. 300. $310,000 since you already asked him. 310. 300's bid, 310. I get 300, 310,000. Hit 300. 100, David, get 310. Are we done? Internet has the bid. 310, 320, down 20. Hit 320, Internet, your turn now. 320, $320,000 bid. Hit 320, Purvis, now 30, down 30, 330, $330,000. Hit 330, I get 320, 30. I'm at 320, $330,000. You all done, sir? $330,000 to get 320 bid. 330, Jamie, final call if you want to get 320 bid. $330,000. Hit 330. Higher David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30. All in or done. Last call, 330,000. So $320,000, Megan.
Lot S, 275, a 1933 Rolls-Royce Phantom 2 boat tail.
Yep, right. Higher David and appeared. Higher David and appeared. Higher David and 200. Here to get 200 here. Hit 200. 100 David to get 2. Get 2. Give 100. 100,000. Hit 100. 100 David and a 1. 100 David to down 1. 100 here. Give $50,000 to start at 50. 50,000. Higher David to get here 50. Higher David to be down 50. Higher David to get here 20. $20,000. 20. 30. 30. 40. $40,000 bid. And now 50. And now 60. And now 60,000. Higher David to get here 50's bid. 60. 70. $80,000 bid. And 80. 91. Higher David at $100,000. 10. 20. 120, 30, $130,000 bid. Now 130, higher David to get down 30, higher David at 130, Internet Duke Craig. 130, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and now 150, $150,000, higher David to get 40, 50, 60, higher David to get here 75, higher David to get 175, higher David to 175, 100 David to down 175 to bid. Hit 175, down 200, higher David to get here 2, you want 85, 185, 75 to bid, 185, and 185, 100 David at a 75 to bid, 185, Internet. You're out as well. 175 to bid, 185. At 175 to bid, 85. I got 175 to bid, 185,000. We all done. 175, 85. Internet. I'm going to go 175, 85. Hit 175, 185. I get 175, 185,000. Purvis has a bid. Last and final call. 175, 185,000. So, $175,000, Jared Purvis.
Lot S, 276, 1948 Tucker 48 replica. Sold on a bill of sale. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. Higher David and appeared. Higher David to get here, higher David at 50. Higher David to get here, some get 50,000. Higher David to get here 50, get 20. 20,000. Higher David to get here 20. Higher David to get 20,000. Higher David over there. Some get 10,000 down 20, 30, 35, 30, 25 to bid, 30. Hit 30. Higher down 5. Here down 35,000 bid. Hit 35,000. I get 30 bid. 35,000. 30's bid. $35,000 to get 35. 40,000 bid. Hit 40. Higher David at 40,000. Higher David at 40. And 35's bid. $40,000. Megan has the bid. 500. David, did you get 40? 45. Thank you. I get 40. Here down 5. I'm at 45,000. David at 40 down 5. I get 45,000. David at 45. 42 down 5. 50. Higher David to get 45. 50. Hit 45. 47. Internet. You want to do that? 47. 50. 50. 52. I get 50 to bid. 52,000 bid. Hit 50. Here down 2. Higher David to get here 52,000. Hit 50's bid. $52,000. Here we go. 50 to bid. 52. I'm at 50. Higher David to get here $2,000 bid. All in or done. Down 5. 55. Hit 55. Do it quick there, net. Hit 52 to bid. 55. $57,000. Hit 5. Here down 7 to bid. 100 David to get here $55,000 down 7. I get 55,000. David to get 7 to honor. Higher David to get 55. David to get 57,000. Last call. 57. 60. Hit 60. Higher David to get here 60. Higher David to be down 60. Higher David to get 62. Higher David to get here 62,000 bid. I get 60 bid. 62 just between you two now. Hit 60's bid. 62. Yes or no? At $62,000 final call. Higher David to get here 60. David to get 62. So $60,000 on a net.
Lot S, 277, 1950 Studebaker Ice Princess, custom 6-wheeler built by Richard Fletcher. Sold on the bill of sale.
Yep, right. Higher David of an Ice Princess. Higher David to get here 200. Higher David to get here 200,000. Higher David to get here, someone give 100. 100,000. Hit 100. Higher David at 100,000. Higher David at here. Who get $50,000 to start at 50? Higher David to get here 50. Higher David to get 50,000. Higher David at 50. Higher David to get 20. Higher David to get here 20,000. Hit 20. Higher David to get down 20,000. Down 30,000. Higher David at 40,000. Higher David at 30, 40. I get 30,000 bid. 40,000 bid. Hit 30, 40, 40, 50. I get 40 here down 50. And 40, 50. Higher David to get here 50,000. 40's bid. $50,000. I get 40, 50. Hit 50. Higher David to get here 50,000. Higher David at 40. Here down 50, 60. I get 50 bid. $60,000. And 50's bid. 60, 70. Higher David to get here 70,000. Higher David to get 60, 70. I'm at 60,000, 70,000. Hit 60 bid. Higher David to get here 70,000. Higher David over there. You want to give 65. I got 60 on the net. $65,000. Now $70,000, 70,000, 75, 70 bid, 75. I got 70 bid, $75,000. It's 70 here down 500. David to get 75. It's 70 bid. Higher David to get down 500. David, you got Elsa. Higher David to get here 70, 75. Higher David, that's why I think up. Higher David to get here 70, 75. Anybody else? I got 70,000. Fight a call. $75,000. Yep, 5 here down 5. Fight a call. $75,000 bid and a half. Sold $70,000. Sold 70,000. Megan.
Here's lot S278, 1956 Continental Mark II custom bubble top built by Lee Wells in the 1960s, titled as a Lincoln. Please read the announcement.
Yep, right. Higher David and a beard. Higher David and now give 100 here. Higher David to get here 100. Higher David and a pod bid. Higher David and who get 50 to start it? 50. Higher David to get here 50,000. Higher David to get here 50. 20. I get 20. Pound on a bid. Higher David and a 20. Higher down 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 40. Higher David and a 40. 50. Higher David to get 50. Pound on a bid. I get 40 bid. 50. Pound on a bid. $50,000. 50 and 40 here. 50. Higher David to get here 50. 50. 60. Higher David to get 60. Higher David. I got 50 ahead of you, Paul. 60. Pound on a bid. 50. 60. 60,000. 50 to bid. Higher David to get here 60,000. You want to get 55. Got 50 bid. 55,000. Internet's carrying the bid. 50 bid. 55. Yep, 50. Here down 5. 60. Down 60,000. 100 David to get here 55 and about 60. 55 is the bid. $60,000. 55. 60. And 55. 100 David to get here 60,000 bid. 100 David at a 5. Here down 60. I'm at 55. 100 David at a 7. Last call. Higher David to get 50. 5 David to get 57. Pound all in, all done. 100 David at a 5. Here down 7. So $55,000 Megan.
Lot S279, 1955 Ford Beatnik Bubble Top Custom Professional Build. Please note title delay. Please see an announcement.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here. Higher David at a beer down 100. 100 David at 100 bid. 100 David at a beer. Who get 50? 50,000. 50. Pound 100 David at 20. Hit 20. Higher David to get 20. Pound 100 bid. 100 David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 50. I get 40 bid. 50. 50. 50. 60. Higher David to get here 70. Pound 100 bid. Hit 70,000. 100 David to get here. You want 70, sir? Higher David to get here 70. Pound 100 bid. 65. Now 70. Now 75. Right back to you. 75. I got 70 on the net. 75 pound dollar. Internet has bid. 75. Hit 75. 80 pound on a bid. Hit 80. Higher David and a bid. 80 pound on a bid. Now 5. 85. 90 pound on a bill. Hit 90. Higher David and a bid. 90. Hit 90,000. Higher David and a 90. Get 90. Get 90 pound on a bid. Hit 90. Higher David and a 5. 95. 95. 95 pound on a got Laura in the lead. 90 bid. 95. Hit 95. Come on, net. Now 100. And now 100,000. Hit 100. 100 David and a 10. I got a brand new bidder there. 100 bid. 110. 110. Higher David and 100 pound. 100 David and a 10. I got 100 bid. 10. 20. 120. 110 bid. 120. I get 110. 120. 110 bid. 120. Higher David to get here 10. 20. Now, no mistakes, guys. Got the internet on at 110. You want to give 120. 120. Guess how you doing? 110 to bid. 20. 130, 130 internet, 130, 120's bid, 130. I get 120, David to get 30. I'm up 120, 30, 40. Higher David to get here 140. I get 130, 140,000. And 130's the bid, 140 pound on a bid. And 130, 140,000. Yes or no? I get 130, 140, 140,000. I get 130, 140, 50. Higher David to get here 150. I'm 140, 150,000. Internet, your turn. 140, 150. $150,000. I get 140, 150, now 60. Higher David to get here 160. I'm 150, 160. I get 150. Higher David to get here 160,000. 150's the bid. $160,000. Yes or no? 150, 160, 160, 70. Higher David to get here 170. I get 160. Down under David to get 170,000. Internet. 160's bid. $170,000 bid. 160, 170, 170, 80, 180,000. 180. Higher David to get here 180,000. 180,000. Higher David to get here 70, 80. Or just give 200. Yeah, that'd be a great idea about right now. Or do you want to give 180? 170, 180,000, 170, 80. All in done. 170, 180,000. I got 170, 180,000. Pot a call. Yes or no? 170, 180,000. Now 90, 190. 180 bid, 190 internet, 180,000, 190 give you the same amount of time. 180 bid, 190, hit 180, 190. I get 180 pound, 100 David bid down 90, hit 180 pound, 100 David bid down 90, down 90 once, twice. Internet, third pot of call, $190,000, all in it done and a half. So $180,000, Laura.
Here's lot S280, a 2002 Lincoln Continental concept sedan for the Los Angeles Automobile Show with a V12 sold on a bill of sale.
I like this one, Ricky. Here we go. Hire David, get David, get a beard, $100, David, and I'm there, give 100. Hit 100, hire David, get your £100 on a bid. Who get 50? 50,000. Hit 50. Hire David, get your 50. 20. Hit 20. Pound on a bid. 20. Hire 30. And 40. And 40,000. Hire David at a 30. 40. Hire David, get your 50. Pound on a bid. I get 40 bid. 50,000. I'm down 60. Hire David, get your 60. Pound on a bid. 100 David at 50. 60. I get 50. Pound on a down 60. Pound on a bid. 100 David at 50. Down 5. Hit 55,000. I get 50 bid. 55 internet has a bid. 50's bid. 55. Hit 5. 60. Hire David, get 5. 100 David in there. 65. Nets out. Hire David down 65 pound on a bid. 70. Hit 70,000. Hire David, get here 70. And 65 bid. 70 pound on a bid. Hit 70. Hire David, get here 70 pound on a bid. Down 5. Hire David, now 80. Hire David at 80 pound on a bill. Hit 80. Hire David at 80 pound on a bid. Hire David at 75 to bid. 85. Hit 85. 85 Gus. Hire 80 bid. 85 pound on it. Hire David at 80 bid. 85. 85 pound on it. David at down 85. 85. 85,000. 90,000. Hire David at down 90. Hit 90,000. Hire David at 85 to bid. 90 pound on a bid. I get 85. David get 90. Hire David at 90,000. Hire 85. 90 pound on a bid. All in done. 90,000 internet. Are you done? I got 85 Gus. 90 pound on a bid. Last call. 85. Hire David at 90 pound on it. All in. Now 5. Now 95. 95. 95 Gus. 95,000. Hit 90. Here down 5. Hire David at 95,000. Hit 90 bid. 95 pound dollar. Hire David at 90 down 5. Hit 90's bid. 95. 95. 95,000. Hit 90. 95. 100 David at 90,000. 100 David at 95,000. I get 90,000. 95 pound dollar bid. 100 David at 90. 95 Gus. Find a call. 100,000. I like your style though. 110. Thank you. 100 a bid. 110 internet. 100's a bid. 110,000. At 100. 110. I get 100. Pound 100 David a bid down. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a buyer. I get 100. 100 David a bid down. 10 a bid. 105. Last and final call internet. 105,000 bid and I have. So $100,000. So $100,000 Gus. Jared.
Lot S281, a 63 Ford Thunderbird custom roadster built by Don Russo. Please note title delay. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. Hire David to here. Hire David to now 100. Hire David to David to bond bid 100. Hire David to David to who get 50? 50,000. Yep, 50. Hire David to here 50. Hire 40, 30, $30,000, 20,000. What 20,000? Hire David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. 40 and 40,000 on a bid. Hire David at 40. Hire David to get here 40,000. Hire David at a 35. 40. Hit 40,000. Hire David to get here 35. 40,000 on a bill. Hit 40,000. $40,000. 37. How 40? 40,000 on a bid. You got 37 a bid. 40,000 on a Paul Guck has a bid. 37. 40,000. Hit 37. Hire David at here 40,000. Hit anybody else here at $40,000. We all done. I got 37 to bid, 40,000, and 37. 100 David at a 40,000. 100 David at a 37,000. 100 David at a 40,000. All later done. I'm 37, 40. Are you been there too? Now, guys, I tell you what. I took this young lady right here, 45. Well, I like that better. 45, 45, 45, 42, 45. 45. Hit 45,000. 100 David at a 42, 45. I got 42. Now 7. Now 47. I got 45, 47. Hit 5. Here down $7,000. Hit 5. Hit David to get 7. 52. 100 David to get here 5. 100 David down 55. Hit 55,000. 100 David down 55. Hit 55,000. 100 David to get down 55,000 on a bid. And 55, 60. 100 David to get here 60. 100 David to get down 5, 60. Where were we all a minute ago? Hit 60. 100 David to get here 55 is a bid. Gus, you want to be $60,000? 60,000. 55, 60. I got 55, 60,000 on a bid. Hit 60. 100 David to get here 60,000. Hit 5. Here down 60,000 on it all in. All done. Final call 60,000 on a bid today. So $55,000 Megan.
Lot S282, 1962 Vortex X2000 Speedster, titled as a 47 Ford. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. 100 David at a beard. 100 David down 100. Here to get 100 here. 100 David down 1. 100 David at 50. Hit 50,000. 100 David to get here 50. Get 25 and start at 25. Hit 25,000. 100 David at 25. 35. Hit 35. Pound on a bid. 100 David at down 35. 45. Hit 45,000 to get 35 to bid. 45,000 dollar. Hit 45,000. 55,000 dollar. Hit 55,000. 100 David at down 50. 55. 50's bid. 55. I got 50 bid. 55 internet. Yep, 50. Here down $5,000. I got you at $50,000. 55. Yep, 55. 100 David down 5 to bid. Yep, 50's bid. 55,000. Yep, 50 bid. 100 David down 5. 100 David down 50,000. It'll down 60. Now 60. Now 60. Yep, 55. 65. Now 65. George Round. I got 60 bid on the net. 65. Yep, 5 bid. 100 David down 60. 70. Now 70. Now 70. 70 pound on a bid. You get 70. 100 David get here 70,000. 100 David down 65. 70. Gonna be 70 back there. 100 David get here 70,000. Yep, 70. 100 David get here 70,000. Y'all let it done. 70,000. Just 60. Huh? Well, I'm at 65. I'll take 67. Okay, now 70. Now 70. Now 70. 67. $70,000. 67. 70. Now 72, sir. 72. 75. 75. 75. 75 pound under bid, 100 David down 5. Yep, 500, 100 David 75. 77 pound under bid. 77 pound under bid. It's 77. 100 David, I've already got that. I'm asking 77 pound under. Now 80,000. Yep, 80. 100 David down 80 pound under bid. 100 David down 80,000. 80 pound under bid. 100 David down 80. 100 David get 80 pound under bid. Yep, 80. 100 David at 80,000. 100 David at 82. 82 pound under. Internet, you didn't make her. I've got 80,000 with Laura. 82. 82. 85. 85, 85, 85 pound dollar. Whoop, 500 David at 85,000. I'm 85 pound dollar bid, 100 David at 85. Now 7, 87. Laura has bid, 87, 87 pound dollar. Anybody else at 87 pound dollar? Yes or no? And 87 pound dollar. Now 90, and now 90. David 90. Hit 90, 100 David at 90 pound dollar bid, 100 David down 90. Hit 90,000, 100 David at 90 pound dollar bid, 100 David at 90,000. I got 87 on the internet. $90,000 if you want it. $90,000. Whoop, 90. 100 David down 90 bid. 100 David at 90. Final call. 90,000. 92. 90 to bid. 92,000 internet. Right quick if you want her. 90 bid. 92,000. Hit 90. 100 David get here 2,000 bid. I get 90,000 down 2. 100 David get 2. Final call internet if you want it. $92,000. I get 90, 92. So $90,000 Laura.
Up next, here's lot S283, back to the Central Hall, 1960 Ford Fairlane, the Spaceliner custom concept car. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, 100 David and David and Beard, 100 David get here 100. Some give 100 David and there 100, 100 David and 1 give 50. Start me there, $50,000. Yep, 50, 100 David get here 50, pound 100 Beard, 100 David and 50, 30. Some get $30,000, 30, 30,000. 40,000, 40, 40, 100 David get 30, 40, 40, 50, 100 David down 50,000, 100 David down 40, 50. I get 40 bids, so I get 50,000, and now 60,000. I get 60, 100 David get here 50, 60, 100 David down 60,000. If 50's the bid, so we get $60,000 now. I get 50 on the internet, 60,000, 100 David down 5, get 55. $55 pound, 50 to bid, 55. Hit 50, here down 5,000, David down 55, 55, 60, now 60. 55 is the bid, 60,000. Hit 60. 100 David in there, 55 here down 60. I'm at 55. 100 David get 65. 100 David get here 65. I'm going to bring in bidder 60, 65. Up 5 here down 5 internet. You want to give 65 pound dollar. 60 bid, 65. Hit 5 here down 60,000. 100 David get 5. I got 60 bid, 65,000 internet. Y'all done. I get 60 bid, 65. Last call. I got to go. Hit 60 here down 5,000. 100 David get here 60. 100 David get 5 and a half. Sold $60 pound, sold 60,000 Gus. Jared.
Lot S284, 2011 Daryl Gwynn Die-Hard battery-powered drag car, sold on the bill of sale.
Whoop, here, 100 David appeared, 100 David get a beer, 30, 100 David get 30, David get 30, David get 30, David get 20, so we get 20,000. You see right there, is that the one? Yep, right, 100 David get a beer, 100 David get 20, David get 20, David get 10, 10 pound dollar, 10, so we get 10,000, 100 David get 10, it'll get $5,000, 5, 7, $7 pound dollar. Hit 5 here down $7 pound dollar. David but 5 is bid. $7,000 bid. Hit 5 pound dollar. David down $7 pound dollar bid. David but take $6,000. Anybody else? Is that all she wrote? $5 pound, $6 pound bid. Hit 5,000. 100 David get here $6 pound. You got him a gray polo. Higher David get $5 pound. David get here $6 pound. Anybody else? Last call. $5 pound 6. So $5,000. So $5,000. Jared.
Lot S285, 1981 George Barrister convertible. Please note that this vehicle is titled to an aftermarket plate.
Well, mine. Higher David appeared. Higher David like 200,000. Higher David get here 200. Higher David get here 100. You want to give $100,000 to start it? 100,000. Yep, 100. 100 David at 100,000. 100 David at 100 David. Someone get $50,000. Start it off. 50. 50,000. 50. Whoop, 50. Pound under David at 30. And then 30,000. Under David at 30. Higher David at 30,000. Hit 30. Higher David down 30. Pound under down 40. Pound under down 40. I got 30 bid 40,000. Higher David at 30. 40. I'm at the bottom 50. Higher David at 50. Pound under bid under David at 40. 50. I got 40. Pound under down 50. Pound under bid. Under David at 50. Pound under bid down 60. I down 60,000. Under David at 50. 60. Hit 50's a bid 60,000. And 50. 60. Higher David at 60. Pound under bid. Under David down 60. And 50's a bid. $60,000. And 60. Higher David get here. $50,000. 60. Pound under bid. I got 55. And down 60. 55. 60. Hit 55. Here down 60. Higher David at 55 is the bid. Anybody else at $60,000? 55. 60. I get 55. 100 David get here. 57,000. Final call. And 55. 57,000. So $55,000. Jamie, Jared.
Lot S, 286, assorted frame posters. Lot of 17.
Yep, right. 100 David and a beard, 100 David and a beard, 100 David and a beard, 500, 100 David and a 5, 200. Hit a bit, get 2, 3, I get 2 to bid, 300, 100 David and a 2, 100 David and a 3, I get 200, 100 David and a 3, $100 bids right here to get 200, 100 David to get 3, 300, here it dies, sold $200, sold 200, Jared, second row.
Lot S, 287, Mecum and assorted neon signs, lot of 7.
Yep, right, 100 David and a beard, 100 David and a beard, 100 David and a beard, 100 David to get down half, $1,000 bid, let's go, $1,000, yep, 100 David to down 1,000, 100 David and 1,000, yep, 100 David and a money's down, guys, gonna be $1,000. 1,250, 12 and a half, pound under, 1,250. Whoop, pound under, David, about 12 and a half, 1,500, under David, a beer, 15, 100 David, about 17 and a half, 100 David, a deer, 1,500, now $2,000 bid, 25 and another, hit 2,500, 100 David, a 3,000, 100 David, a 3, hit 3,500, 100 David, a down 35 and another, $4,000 bill, hit 4, Paul, you're all out back, $4,000, gonna be 4, hit 4,000, I get 3,500, 4, 45, 45, 4,500, hit 4,000, 4,500, I get 4 bid, 45, internet has a bid, 45 and another, all in or done, $5,000, hit 5,000, I get 4,500, $5,000, 5,500 bid, 100 David, a 5 here, 55, hit 5,000, 5,500, 100 David, a 5 bid, 55, 55, 55, last call, 55, 6, I down $6,000, hit 6, 100 David, in there, 6,000, 5, hit 6,500, 100 David, get down 500, 100 bid, 100 David, get 6 here, down 5, I get 6,000, down 500, 100 bid, down 7, down 7, down 7, hit 7, $1,000 bid, 100 David, down 7, down 7, down 7, 100 David, get $7,000 bid, down 6,500, down 7,000, last call, 7, 5, 75, 7,500, I get 775, it's 7 here, down 5, once, twice, third call, 75, 8, hit 8, higher David at 8,000, down bait, down bait, down bait, down bait, down bait, down 7,500, down bait, $1,000, all later done. Sold $7,500 Megan.
Lot S, 288, Mecum and Phillips 66 neons and Duesenberg artwork. Lot of 3.
Yep, right. 100 David in a beard. 100 David down here, down 500 a beard. 3,000. Some get 3. Some get 2. Some get $1,000 to start at $1,000. Yep, 1,000. 100 David in a beard. 1, 15, 2. 100 David get here. 1,500. $2,000 bid. Hit 2,000. 100 David in a 2. I down 2,000. 100 David get 2 down 2. 100 David in a $1,500 bid. Some get 2. $2,000. Give 1,750. 17 and a half. 1,500. Now $2,000 bid. I get George in a lead. 1,750. 2,022 and a half. 22 and a half. George. 22.50. Head down 5. What 2,500? 100 David at a 2 and a half. 5. I get 22 and a half. 500 on a bid. 100 David at a 5 down. 500 David down. Last call. 2,500. So 22.50 George.
Lot S 289 cutaway scale model.
Yep, right. 100 David and a beard. 100 David and a beard. 100 David and a beard. No, that's all right. 100 David and a beard. 100 David and a beard. Yep, right. 100 David and a play a little mind trick there on me. 100 David to get here. $400, $500. Someone get 500. Yep, 500. 100 David and a $500 bid. 100 David and a $500. Yep, 500. I got 4 online. Anybody else at $500? 500. 600. Thank you, George. 700. Now 7. 7. 8. 800. And 800. Now $1,000, George. $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. 100 David and a $1,000 down. 100 David at 800. $1,000 bid. All later done. 100 David at 1,000. Sold $800. Sold 800. Alex, Zach.
Now I'll
Give me
bring
the assist.
S290 stained glass window, lot of 2.
Yep, all right, Hunter David at beard, Hunter David at 700, 800, Hunter David at 700, Hunter David at 800, Hunter David at internet has bid at $788,000. Yep, $1,000 one. Hunter David at $1,000 down, bond, Hunter David at 1,000, Hunter David at $1,200, Hunter David at $1,500 bid, and now 1,500, sir. You want 15 and 1,500. Hunter David gets 1,700 down 2,000. Hunter David down 2. Hit 2,000. Hunter David get here. You want 2, sir? 2. Hunter David get here. $2,000 down 2 and down 500. Hunter David get here 25. I get 22 to bid. $2,500 bid. All in, all done. So 2,200 Purvis on the phone. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy, S291, Sun battery charger, spark plug cleaner, and Sun portable tester, lot of 3.
And $500 here, you better get $600 bin, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600. And $600 here, you better get $600 bin, you better get 6 bid, you better get 600. And it's 6, 7. And $700 bid, you better get 6 and now $700 here, you better give $800 bid, you better get 7, you better give 8, you better give 800. I have $700 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better get $900 here, you better give 8, you better get 9 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,000. At $1,000 here, you give 1,000, you better get $900 bid, you better get 1,000. Anybody else? At 1,000. Sold. $900 to the internet. Sold.
S292, Sun amp testers, lot of 2.
$1,000 bin, you better get $1,500 here, you better get 15, you better get 1,500. I have $1,000 bid, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,200 here, you better get 12 bid, you better get 1,200. I have $1,000 bid, you better get 1,200. So $1,000 to the Katie net. So
Now I'll bring S293, a Hups tone-up service machine.
$200 bin, you better get $300 here, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get $300 bin, you better get 3, $400, you get 3, and now 4. I have $300 bid, you better get $400, you get 3 bin, you better get 4 bid, you better get $400, you get 3, and now 4, you better get 400. Sold. $300, Jared.
S294, Allen scope diagnostic machine.
$100 here, you better get $200 bin, you better get 2, you better get 2 bin, you better get $100 bin, you better get 200, bless you. At $200, $300 bin, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $300 bin, you better get 2, you better get 300. I have $200 here, you better get 3 bin, you better get $400 here, you better get 3, and now 4, you better get $400. I have $300 bin, you better get $400, you get 4 bin, you better get 3 bin, you better get $400, $500 bin, you better get 4, you better get 500. I have $400 bin, you better get $500, take your last call now, you better get 500. So $400, Blake.
S295, Sun distributor machine.
$1,200 bid, you better get $1,500 here, you better get 1,500. I have $1,200 bid, you better get $1,500 here, you better get 15 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 1,500. I have $1,200 bid, you better get $1,500 bid, you better get 15. Now $1,700 bid, you better get 15, you better get 17, you better get 2,000, you better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 17, you better get 2,000. I have $1,700 bid, you better get 2,000. Yes or no, you better get $2,000 bid, you better get 2, 22. $2,200 bid, you better get $2,200, you get 2,000, you better get 2,200. At $2,200 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get $2,200 bid, you better get $2,200 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 22. Sold. $2,000, George.
S296, Snap-on Delco ignition stimulator. On a Delco cabinet, lot of 2.
$100 bid, you better get $200 here, you better get 2 bid, you better get $100 bid, you better get 200. At $200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 300. At $300 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $400 bid, you better get 400 down $500. At $500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get $500 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 500. $600 bid, you better get $600, you get $500 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get 600. So $500, George.
S297, Ford and assorted neon signs, lot of 6.
$2,200 bid, you better get $2,500 here, you better get 2,500. I have $2,200 bid, you better get $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get $2,700 bid, you better get 3,000. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $2,700 bid, you better get 3. I've got $2,700, $3,000, $2,700 bid. Now 3. Now 32. 3,000 is bid. 32, 35, $3,500 bid. You better get 32. You better get 3,500. I have $3,200 bid. You better get $3,500. Here, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 35. I have $3,200 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 32, and now 3,500. So $3,200 to the Katie net.
S298 Sun Performance Analyzer.
$100 bid, you better get $200 here, you better get $2 bid, you better get $2, you better get $2, you better get $1, you better get $200. At $300 bid, you better get $2, you better get $3, you better get $4, you better get $4, you better get $400 bid, you better get $3, you better get $400, $500 bid, you better get $4, you better get $500. At $500 bid, you better get $4 bid, you better get $5 bid, you better get $500 here, you better get $4 bid, you better get $500. I have $400 bid, you better get $500, you get $500. Last call, you better get $500. So $400, Blake.
S299 Early Hand-Built Lever-Driven Tricycle.
$200 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get $2, you better get $3, you better get $3, you better get $300 bid, you better get $3, $400 bid, you better get $3, you better get $400. At $500 bid, you better get $5 bid, you better get $600 here, you better get $6 bid, you better get $500 bid, you better get $600. I have $500 bid, you better get $600 here, you better get $6 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get $5, $6, $7. At $700 bid, you better get $7, you better get $7, you better get $700 bid, you better get $7. I have $600 bid, $700, $700 bid, you better get 6, and now 700, and now $800 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8 here, you better get 7 bid, you better give $800, you get 7, now 8, 9, $900 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better get $900 here, you better give 8, you better get 9, you better get $900, 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, at $900 bid, 1,000, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,200, at $1,200 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get $1,200, you get 12 bid, you better get 1,200. So $1,000 to the Katie net.
S300 Assorted Automobile Neon Signs, lot of 8.
$2,500 is bid. $3,000 here. You better get $2,500. 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get $2,700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $2,700. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 7 now. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,700. 3. 2. 32. At $3,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get $3,200. $500 bid. You better get 32. You better get 5. I have $3,200 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 2 bid. You better get $3,500. Now 37, 35, 37, $3,500 bid. You better get $3,700. You get 37. 35, 37, now 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4 here. You better get $3,700 bid. You better get $4,000. And now 2, $4,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 42. I have 4,000. You better get $4,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 4,200. So $4,000. So $4,000 to the internet.
S301 Amco Machines and Delco Cabinet, lot of 3.
$400, $500 bin. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $500 bin. You better get 500. At $500 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get $500. Anybody else went in for $500? At $500 bid, $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 600. I have $500 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 600. $700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8, 9. $1,000 bid. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. At $1,500, you better get $1,500 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get $1,500. I have $1,200 bid. You better get 15. You better get $1,500. You get 12 bid. You better get 15. So $1,200, Blake.
S302 Quickway Machine and Cabinet, lot of 2.
And how much here now? $100 bid. You better get $200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $200. I have $100 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get $300 bid. You better get $200 bid. You better get 3. At $300 here, you better get 2 bid. You better get $300 bid. $400 here, you better get nope. Got George at 300. 400. $400 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. And now $500 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 607. At $700, $800 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $800. $900 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have $800 bid. You better get $900 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. Now $1,000. $1,000 bid. 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $900 bid. You better get $1,000. I have $900 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. So $900, George.
S303 Amco Brake Lathe Machine.
$800 bid. You better get $900. You get 9 bid. You better get $900 bid. You better get 900. At $900 now 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,000 here. You better get 900,000. You better get 1,200. At $1,200 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 1,500. At $1,200 is the bid. You better get $1,500 here. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 1,500. At $1,200 bid. You better get 15. $1,700 now. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get $2,000. I have $1,700 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get 1,700 too. At $1,700 bid, you better get 2,000. You better get $2,200 now. You better get 2,200. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500 for it now. You better get 2,500. I have $2,200, $500, $700 bid. You better get 25, 27. At $2,500 bid, you better get $2,700. You get 7 now. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 here. You better get 3. At $2,700 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 here. You better get $3,000. At $2,700 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get $3,000 now. 32. At $3,200 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $3,200 bid. You better get 32.5. At $3,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $3,500 here. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. At $3,200 bid, you better get $3,500. You get 5 bid. You better get 32. Last call. 35, 37. At $3,700 bid, you better get 35 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 3,700. And now $4,000. $3,700 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,700 bid. You better get 4. I have $3,700. You get 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. Okay, wait. How about 4,200? How about 4,200? He said no. Sold. $4,000 to the internet.
S304 Ferrari single-sided sign and frame print, lot of 2.
How much here? $1,600, $1,700, $1,800 bid. You better give 18. You better give 18. You better give 1,800. I have 17 bid. You better give $1,800. You give 18. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. At 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $2,000. I have $1,800 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2,022. At $2,200 bid. $500 here. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5. You better get 5. You better get 25. At $2,500 bid. You better get 22. 5 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 2,700. At 25 a bid, you better get 7 now. 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $3,000. And now $3,200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get $3,200 bid, you better get 3,200. I have 3,000, you better get $3,200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 here, you better get 32. Now 35. At $3,200 bid, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5, you better get 5, you better get 35. I have $3,200 bid, you better get $3,500, you get 2 bid, you better get 35. Last call now, you better get 3,500. Now 3,700. At $3,700 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 3,700. I have $3,500 bid, you better get $3,700, you get 3,700. Sold $3,500 to the internet. So
S305 Car Club frame posters, lot of 10.
$100. $100 here. You better get $100 bid. 100. Anybody give $100 for it? $100. $200 bid. You better give 1 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get 2. You better get 1. You better get 2. I have $100 bid. You better get 2. $300 now. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 here. You better get 300. I have $200 bid. You better get $300 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 300. So, $200 to the internet.
S306, traffic light 303 sign, and Marilyn Monroe bumper car, lot of 3.
And $400 bid, you better get $500 bid, you better get $600 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600. At $600 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get $600, you get 600. Anybody else? At $600 for it. At $600 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get $600, you get 600 now. $700 bid, you better get 6 and now 7. I have $600 bid, you better get $700, you get 7 bid, you better get 6 and now 700. So, $600 to the internet. So,
S307, assorted framed artwork and posters, lot of 12.
$50 bid, $100 here, you better get 1 bid, give 100. At $100 bid, $100 here, you better get 1, $200 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 1, you better get 2. I have $100 bid, you better get $200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 200. I have $100 bid, you better get $200 bid, you better get 2, $300 now, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 300. I have $200 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 2, you better get 300. So, $200 to the internet. So,
S308, Gulf, Phillips 66, and Texaco plastic sign faces, lot of 3.
$400, $500 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5, 6. $600, $700, $800 bid, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get $800 bid, you better get 7, 8. $800, $900 bid, 1,000, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 1,200, 1,500. At $1,500 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 15, you better get $1,500, $1,700 now, you better get 17. I have $1,500 15 bid, you better get $1,700, you get $1,700 bid, you better get 15, you better get 17, 2, 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, hey, you better get 17, 2, $1,700 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 17, you better get $2,000 bid, you better get 2. Sold $1,700. 2 to Katie Net. Sold.
S309 assorted signs and parking meter, lot of 4.
$200 bid. You better get $300 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 300. I have $200, $300, $400 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get $400. I have $300 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $400. You get 3, 4, $500 now. You better get 500. At $400, $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $500. You get $500 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5, 6. $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600, $700, $700, $700 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 6, you better get 700. Sold $600. Katie Reed.
S310 Dayton Tire sign and framed window artwork, lot of 3.
$100 bid, $100 here, you better get $100 bid. Anybody give 100? At $100 here, you better give 1 bid. Now $200 bid, you better get, nope, got 100 up front, 200. At $200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2, you better get 300. I have $200 bid, you're not in, you want to be? $300, you get 2, and now 3, you better get $300 bid, you better get 3. I've got 2. You were 1, 2, 3, yes, 3, 4. $400 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 400. I have $300 bid, you better get $400 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 400. So $300, so 300, front row.
Ow.
Well,
S311 taxi driver and passenger mannequins, lot of 3.
$50 bid, $100 here, you better give 1 bid, give 100. At $100 bid, 100 here, $100, $200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. $200 bid, you better get $100 bid, you better get $200, you get 2 bid, you better get $300 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3. I have $300, $400, $500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 500 now, $600. I have $500 bid, you better get $600 here, you better get 6 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600. At $500 bid, you better get $600. So $500, George.
S312 Star Tires and Pierce Arrow signs and prints, lot of 5.
$300 bid, you better get $400 here, you better get 3 bid, you better get 400. I have $300 bid, you better get $400 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 400. I have $300 here, you better get $400 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 400, you better get 3 bid, you better get $400. So $300 to the internet. So
S313 America's Greatest Generation single-sided neon signs, lot of 5.
$400 bid, you better get $500 here, you better get 500. I have $400 bid, you better get $500 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get $500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4 bid, 5, $600. At $600 bid, you better get 5, 6, $700 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 700. I have $600 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better give $800, you get 7 now, 800. I have $700 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give 800, $900 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better get 900. At $1,000 bid, 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get $900 bid and $1,000. I have $1,000 bid, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,200. I have 1,000, you better get 12, $1,500 now, you better get 15, you better get 12 bid, you better get 1,500. At $1,200 bid, you better get $1,500 bid, you better get 15, you better get 15, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get 1,500. So $1,200, Katie.
S314 assorted frame posters, neon signs, and fun mirror, lot of 12.
$300 bid, you better get $400, you get 3 bid, you better get $400 here, you better get 400. At $400, $500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get $500, you get $500 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5, you better get 600. At $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600 here, you better get 6 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600. I have $500 bid, you better get $600, you get 5 bid, you better get 600. So $500 internet.
S315 character reading scales, lot of 2.
$100 bid, you better get $200 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get $200 bid, 100, 2, 3. $300 here, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3. $400 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 5 bid, you better get 500. At $500 here, you better get 4, you better get $500 bid, you better get $600 now, you better get 600. I have $500 bid, 6, $700, you get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 700. At $600 bid, you better get $700 here, you better get 6 and now $700, you get 6 and now 700. So $600 internet.
S316 the Washington scale.
And how much here now? Somebody get $200 bid. You better get two. Give 100. At $100 bid, 100 here now. $200 here. You better give one bid. You better get two. You better get two. You better get $200 bid. 102. I have $100 bid. You better get $200 bid. You better get two. Now $300 bid. You better get two. You better get three. You better get three. You better get three. You better get four. You better get four. You better get 500. At $500 bid. You better get four bid. You better get five bid. You better get $500. At $500 you get four bid. You better get $500. You get $500 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get 500. 600. 700. $600 bid, you better get $700, you get six and now seven. I have $600 bid, you better get $700, you get six bid, you better get seven bid, you better get $700, you get six and now 700. So $600, Travis.
That's 317 City Service Visible Gas Pump.
$1,700 bid, 2,000. You better get two bid. You better get two here. You better get $2,000. $1,700 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get two bid. You better get $2,200 bid. You better get two bid. You better get two. You better get two. You better get 2,200. At $2,200 bid, you better get $2,000 is the bid. $2,200 bid. You better get $500 now. You better get 2,500. I have $2,200 bid. You better get $2,500. You get $2,500 bid. You better get two bid. You better get five bid. You better get $2,500. I have $2,200 bid. You better get 25. Last call, internet. You want to give 25. 7. At $2,700 bid, you better get 25 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7 here. You better get 7. I have 25. 7. Now 3. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 27. 3. 2. $3,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $3,200. You get 3 bid. You better get 3,200. I have $3,000 bid. 2. 5. 3,500. $3,200 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 2 and now 5 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 32. 3,500. So, $3,200, Travis.
That's 318 automobile and gasoline signs and oil cans, lot of 13.
$300 bid, $400, you get 3 and now $400 bid, you better get 400. At $400, $500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get $500. I have $400 bid, you better get $500, you get 5 bid, you better get 500. Look at the time, 500. $500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get $500, you get $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 600. At $600 bid, you better get $700, you get 7 bid, you better get 6 and now 7. I have $600 bid, you better get $700, you get 6 and now 7 bid, you better get $700 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 700. So, $600, George.
That's 319 copper weather vanes, a lot of 5, Jimmy.
How much here? $500 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6, $700, you get 7, $800 bid, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 9 bid, you better get $1,000 here, you better get $1,200 bid, you better get 1,200. At $1,200 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get $1,200, $1,500 bid, you better get 15, $1,700. Now 2. At 2,000, you better get $2,200, $500, 7. At $2,700 bid, you better get 25 bid, 7. Got 25, 27. At 27, now 3. Nope, took too long. 3, $3,000. 3,000, you better get 3. Now 32. Now 32, 35, 3,500. $3,200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 32. Anybody get 32? Now 35. $3,200 bid, you better get $3,500, you get 2 and now 5 bid, you better get 5 bid. Now 37. At $3,500 bid, you better get $3,700 bid, you better get $3,700, you get 35. 7. I have $3,500 bid, you better get $3,700. Now 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4 here, you better get 4. At $4,000 for it. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 2. $4,200. $4,200. $4,200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2. $4,200. Now 40, you got 42, 45, internet, $4,500, $4,200 bid, you better get $4,500, you get 5 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 45. So, $4,200, George.
That's 320 Musco replica clock plate face gas pump.
$400, $500, $500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get 5 bid, 6. At $600 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get $600 bid, you better get 5, 6, 7. At $700 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get $800 bid, you better get 7, you better get 8. $800, $900 bid, 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 900,000. And now $1,200 bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12 here, you better get $1,200, $1,500 bid, you better get 1,500. At $1,500 bid, you better get $1,200 bid, 15, $1,700. $1,700 bid, you better get 15, you better get 17, you better get $1,700 bid, you better get 15, you better get 1,700. Now 2,000. Yes? Now $2,200. $2,200 here, you better get 2,000, you better get $2,200 bid, current bid's 2. Now 22. 2,000, you better get $2,200 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2,200. I have 2,000. Asking 22. 22. I've got 2,000. 22. 25. $2,500 bin. 22. 25. Oh, good. There you go. $2,500 bin. You better get 22. You better get $2,500. I have $2,200 bin. You better get $2,500. You get 2 bid. You better get $2,500. So, $2,200. Katie.
S321 Chicago Coins Bandbox Music Machine.
How much here now? $400, $500 here. You better get 4. You better get 500. I have $500, $600, $700, $800 bid. 900. Give 1,000. You better get 12. At $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500, $1,700 bid. You better get 17. At 1,700, 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3,000. 3,500. $3,500, $3,500. You get 3,000. You better get 3,500. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500. At 3,000. 35. Now 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $4,000. You want 3,700? 35. 37. Now 4. $4,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,700 bid. You better get 4. I have $3,700 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4 here. You better get 37. Now 4,000. So $3,700. Blake.
S322 Jimmy, a Duesenberg neon frame tapestry.
$150 bin. You better get $200 bin. You better get 2 bid. You better get $200. You get $300 bin. You better get 2. You better get 300. $400 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. And $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $500. You get $600 now. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 600. At $600 bid. $700. You get 7 bid. You better get $800 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get $800. I have $700 bid. You better get $800. You get 7 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get $800. You get 7 now. 800. So $700 to the telephone. So
Ice cream truck mannequins on number 323, Jim.
thank you, Bobby. And $100 bin. You better get $200 bin. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $100 bin. 2. $300 now. You better get 4. At $400 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $400. You get $400 bin. You better get 4 bid. 3's bid. 4, 5. $500 now. You better get 500. $500 bin. You better get 4 bid. You better get $500. You get 500. 5. $600 now. You better get 600. And now $700 bin. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $700. $800 bin. You better get 800. $800 bid. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get, yeah, sure, 800. $900. $900 bin. You better get 8 bid. You better get $900. You get $900 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 900. Sold. $800. Nick.
S324 Good Humor Ice Cream Cart Tricycle.
$2,500 bid. You better get $2,700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 2,700. I have $2,500 bid. You better get $2,700. You get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. 2. 32. 32. At $3,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $3,500. 7. At $3,700 bid. You better get 35. 7. Now 4,000. You better get 4 bid. 2. At $4,200. $500. $700. 5,000. You better get 5. At 5,000. You better get 45 bid. You better get 4,700. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 47 now. 5,000. You better get 52. At $5,200, $500 bid. You better get 55. You're not in over here. You better get 55. At 55, 7. At 57, 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. At $6,000 bid. You better get 62. $6,200. No, you're behind. 6,000's bid already. 62. At 6,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 62. At $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 65. At 62 bid, you better get 500. 67. 67. $6,700 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. At $7,000 here, you better get 7 bid. You better get $6,700. $7,000. Anybody else? Sold. $6,700. Zach Sawinski on the telephone.
Now offering S325 a snap-on alignment center and tool.
How much here now? $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. I have $1,200 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. You better get 1,500. At $1,500 bid. You better get $1,200 bid. You better get 15. You better get. At $1,500, $1,200 bid, $1,500. Now $1,700 bid, you better get 15, you better get 1,700, $2,000 bid, 22, 25, $2,500 bid, you better get 22, 25, 7 at $2,700 bid, you better get 7, 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 you better get 27. Now 3. Now 3,000. 3,000, you better get 3 bid, 27. Asking 3. 27. Now 3. $3,000. Thank you. $2,700 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. At $2,700 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 here. You better get 3. Sold. $2,700. George.
Now I'll bring out 325.1 snap-on multimeters, lot of 12.
Somebody give how much here? $500 bid. You better get $600. You get 5 bid. You better get 600. At $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. $600 here. You better get 6 bid. You better get $500. 600. 500's a bid. 6, 7, 7. $600 bid. You better get $700 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get $700. You get $700 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 700. Sold. $600. Katie on the internet. Sold. Here's Russ Conklin.
And here's lot S326, Gilmore Go-Kart and Mannequin, lot of 2.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? 400, 500. High 40, bag of 500 down, 400 down, 500. Hit 5, high 600, high 700, up at 800. Hit 800, high 7, bag of 8, 9,000, 12. Hit 1,200 out of bed, 1,200 out of 1,200 out of 1,500, 1,700, 2,000 out of down, 2,000 out of down, 2. Hit 2, high 22 to high 2,000 out of 2,500. Hit 22 to high 5, high down 5, down 5, down 5, 25, 7 to high, 7 to high, 27 to high. 25, 27 high, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000, 2 to high, 32 to high, $3,000, 2 to high, $3,000, 2 to high, 5 and $3,500, $3,500, $500, $3,500, 7 high, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, $4,000, bid 2 to high, 42 to 42 to 42 to. You're out 4,000. Internet's all the way. $4,000, 42 to high, 4,000 on a bid 2 to high, 5, $4,500, $4,500, down $500, down $4,500, 42 and a half, $4,500. Anybody else? Last call. 4,500. High 42 and a half, $4,500 down. High up. So 42.50, Katie.
Lot S327, Ford Model T Go-Kart Mannequin, lot of 2.
400, 500, high 40 bag of 500 down, 400 down, 500 bag down, 50 bag of 500, 600, 700, high 700 down, 6, 7, down 700 800 bed, hit 800, 900, gonna be down, bed, 900 bed, down 9, hit $900,000, I'm gonna do $1,000 bed, $1,000, $1,100, $1,100, $1,000, $1,100, I'm gonna do $1,000, $1,000 bed, $1,100. $1,200, high $1,200, hit $1,200, $1,300 down, 13 bag of $1,300, $1,200, $1,300, $1,300, $1,400, 13 bag of $1,400, 13, 14, 14, 15, $1,700, $2,000, $2,000, 17 bag of $2,000 bed down, $2,200, $2,000, $2,200 down, $200 down, 22 to bed, $2,500, $2,500 down, 5, down 5, down 5, hit $2,500, high $2,200 down. 500 down, 2,500. Last call, $500 down. So $2,200, Katie.
We had a customer that lost his wallet over in this section over here. If you find a black wallet, please turn it into the office. Up next is lot S328, Dad's Root Beer Go-Kart and Mannequin, lot of 2.
You're right. Check pockets. 400, 500, $400, $500, 400, 5, 600, 700, 600 here, 700, 800, 900. I'm going to do 9, going to be 1,000 internet, 1,200, $1,000, $1,200 down, $1,000, $1,500, $17, 15, going to do 17, $2,000, $2,000, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, $4,500, $2,500, in 25, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, $3,000, $3,000 bed down, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, $3,000 down, 2 and a half, beg to do $3,000, 32 and a half, 3,500, 3,500 down, 2 and a half, 5 beg to do 35, 7 and a half, 3,500 down, 7 and a half, beg to do $4,000, $4,000 bed down, beg to do $4,000 down, 2 and a half, $4,000 down, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 42 and a half, 45 bed down, $500, 4,500, 42 and a half, 4,500, last call, $100, $4,500 down, half. So $4,250, Katie.
Lot S329, Rotary Engine Dealership Display.
You buy it, higher decorative banner pair. I got $1,900, $2,000 bid. You 19 higher decorative $1,900 down, $2,000 bid. Higher decorative $2,000 down two. You 19 to bid, $2,000 down, $1,900, $2,000 bid. Higher down. You down $2,000, 19 to decorative $2,000. Anybody else? $1,900, $2,000 on it. Higher 19 gonna be 22 and a half. $2,000, 22 and a half bid. $2,000, 2,500. $2,500 down to down, $500 down, 25 bid, down, in 22 down, 2,500 all through, $2,500 bid, half. So 2250 Katie.
Lot S 330. Texaco gas pump and service station attendant mannequins. Lot of two.
23, 2,500, high $2,300, $500 down, $2,500. You 5 and 23 negative 2,500, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 27 high, $100 negative 25 bed down, 7 high bed. Hit 25 high down, 7 high, $3,000, $3,000, $3,000. Hit 3 high down to the high to negative $3,000 down to the high, 30 to the high to negative $3,000 to the high, $100 down, $500, $3,500 down, 5 bed down, 35, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 35 negative 37 high negative $3,500, 37 high, $4,000, $4,000 bed down negative $4,000 down, 40 bed 7 high bed 42 down, $4,000 down to down negative $4,000 down, 42 and a half, $4,500, $4,500, $4,500, $4,500, 42 and a half, $4,500, $4,500, 42 and a half, $4,500 all through, all down, last call, $4,500 down half. So 4250 Katie.
Lot S 331 Packard straight 8 engine
You
original.
$500, $600 down, $500, $600. You 5 6 and $500, $600 down, $600 down, $500, $600. You 5 and a half, $600 down, 7 down, $700, $600, $700, $800. 8 a bid down at $800 down, 9 gonna be 9 a bid. You 800, $900 down, $9,000, $1,000 bid down a bid, $1,000 bid, 900 gonna be 1,000, 1,200. $1,000, $1,200, you $1,000 bid, $1,200, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500 on a $1,500, $1,200, $1,500 bid, $1,500, $1,700, $17 a bid, $1,500 bigger to $1,700 down, $1,500 bigger to $1,700 all down, $1,500, $1,700, $1,500 bid, waiting on you, $1,500, $1,700, $1,500 bid, last call, $1,700 bid down, $1,700 bid down, so $1,500. Jamie on the telephone.
Lot S 332 cutaway engine display with clutch system.
$200, $300, $100 down, 2, 3, and 3 to beg to do $200 down, 3 to beg to do $300 down, $200, $300 down, 3. I have a 2 to beg to do $300, and $200 down, 3 to beg to do $300 all down, 200, $300, and 2 to beg to do $300 down, 2 down, 3 down, $300 down. So $200 internet.
Up next, lot S333 Ford 6-cylinder 200 engine.
You 100, 200, I have one to beg to do 2, and one to bed down, to do $200 down, $100 down, $200 down, 2. You 2, I have one to bed down, to give 100, $100, give 100. $100 bid. I have one to bid down, one, give 100. I have 100 on it. Here down 100 down, negative 100. You buy you $50 for it, $50. Now 100, thank you. 50 now 100 just came through. $50 down, $100 bid. $50 down one. I have $50 bid down one, $100 down, $50 bid down $100 down. I have sold $50 internet.
Lot S334 flathead G series engine cutaway.
50 down one. I have 2. I have 1. I had a bigger to do $200 down 150. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be $200 down $200. $200. 200. You 2. 3. I an orange shirt. I had $200. $300. You 2. 3. I had to do 2. Bigger to do $300 down 3. 4. You 4. Down $400 down $400 $400 $500 5 sir. You $500 bed 40 bed down $500 down 500 500 400 500 $500 $100 down at 400 500 now $500 you $500 $500 $600 you 5 bed 6 bed down at 600 down $600 $700 $600 $700 down at 700 $700 stay in your lane Ricky $600 $700 down $600 $700 $800 $800 $800 you $800 $700 $800 $900 you $800 down gonna be nine you $800 $900 how about $800 down gonna be nine you $9 last call $900 bid down $1,000 you $900 $1,000 bid down 1,000 sir you $1,000 bid high $9 gonna do $1,000 on it $900 $1,000 $1,100 gonna do $1,100 you $1,000 bid $1,100 gonna do $1,000 $1,100 last call $100 so $1,000 Paul Gack.
Now we're getting into the last run of cars here, the last 20 cars here. So I'm going to read this announcement one more time, this disclosure. All vehicles being offered from the Klairmont Museum Collection, Larry's Legacy Auction, has been set up for long-term museum storage. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic service prior to driving on the road, including, but not limited to, fuel system, carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor Mecum Auctions warrants any claims to authenticity of any vehicle within the collection, and it's the buyer's responsibility to make sure his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All vehicles are being sold as is, where is. Up next is lot S335, 1932 Duesenberg J, Model J, dual cal Phantom replica, titled as a 94 Duesenberg replica.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give 100. You won. $100,000, $50,000 on it. 50 to bid. $150,000, $10,000, $20,000, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, 50 to bid, 60 to bid, down $60,000, $70,000, $80,000, $90,000 down, $90 gonna be, $90 bid. You 90, $90,000, $100 back at $80,000, $90,000. Down 100, $90 bid. Down 100, 110. You won $100,000, $100 back at $150,000 a bid. 175, 160, 70. Out there, $170,000, 160, 70, 170,000 out of back at it. 170, 175, 185, 185, 185, 200,000 out of bed. You 200, I gotta do 200, I to bid 2. You 200, I gotta do 200,000 out of bed, down, I gotta do 200. You 200, I gotta do 210, I 200,000 down 10. You 210, I gotta do 210. I 200,000 out of bed, 210. Sir, you're out, 210. You 210, family show. I gotta do 210. Anybody else? Zach, 210. 200,000 out of bed, 210. Okay, now 250,000 to you. Now 235,000 to you. 225's a bid. Now 250,000 to you, Zach. 225, 250. 225 to bid, 250,000 out of bag of 225, 50. Yep, 50. I got to do 250. And 225, down 50. And 250 to bid, I got to do 225 down. I got to do 250,000 out of bid. Yep, 225, down 250. Last call. Anybody else? So $225,000 purpose on the phone.
Lot S336, 1936 Auburn Boattail Speedster, replica with a V8 and air conditioning, titled as an 81 Auburn. Please read the announcement.
You're right. I'm going to give 100 here. I'm going to do 10, 20. You 10, 20. I have 30. I have 30, 40. I have 40. 30, 40, 40,000 $50,000, $50,000, $60,000, 50 to bid, 60, 70, I got to do $70,000. You 70,000 out of bid, 60 to bid, down to 70,000, 70,000 out of bid, 65, 70, 65, 70, 65 to bid, to do 75, 70,000 out of 5, 5 to bid, to do 75 to bid. You 70,000 out of 5 here, 75,000, 70,000 out of 5, down 5, down 5, 75 to bid, 70,000 out of 5, down 5. You 5, 75,000 out of bid, down that. Anybody else? 75, 75,000. There now, 72, 75. You're out in the back row. 75, sir. 72, 75,000 on it. 75,000. You want her? 75,000 out of bid. Sold $72,000. Sold 72. Nick.
Lot S337, a 1974 Excalibur Series 2 Phantom.
You're right. How much here? 40, give 30. 30, give $10,000, 15,000. You 10, 15 to bid. 15, 20, 25, 5 to bid. You 20,000 down 5. 5 to be 5 to bid, 20,000. You 22, 25, and 5 to bid, 25, 7. You 27,000 down 7, down 7, down 7. You 25 to bid, 27,000 down 30. You 30,000 down 30 bid, 100 down, I got to do 30,000 out of 30,000 out of bid, down last 32, 30,000 out of 32, I got to do 32, 30,000 out of 32,000 out of 100 down last call, 30,000 out of 32, I got to do 2, down 2. Anybody else? 31, 32, 31 a bid, 32,000 out of 1, 2, 3, 33,000 out of down 3, down 4, 34,000 out of bid 4. 34,000 out of 34, 5, 35,000, 35,000, 34,000 out of 35,000 out of bed, down 35. So $34,000, Katie.
Lot S, 338, 1982 Dodge Turbocharger concept car with a 5-speed.
You buy it. High bottom of the decorated. How much here? Get 30. You get $30,000, $20,000. You get 20. High $10,000, $15,000. 15, 20. High 15. Decorated 20. Gonna be $20,000. You get 20. 15, 25. High 5, 30. 30, $30,000. $30,000 down. 30 down. 30 down. 30. 5, $35,000. 35 and 30 down. 5. You get 5, 40. High down. 40,000 down. 40,000. 35 decorated. 40,000 out of bed. Down. 40. You get 40,000. 35 to bed. 45. 40 down. 5. 45 down. 40 down. 500 down. 40 down. $45,000. Last call. 40 bed. 45. High down. 40 down. 550. 45 bed. $50,000. $50,000. $50,000 bed. 50. 100 down. Negative. 45 here. 50,000. 55. $55,000. $50,000. $55,000 out of bed. 50 to bed down 5. Last call. 50,000 down 500 down 55 to bed down half. So $50,000. $50,000. Megan.
Lot S, 339, a 1977 Gadabout Surrey 1900 series sold on a bill of sale.
You buy it. I give 10,000 on this one. 5,000 out of bed. 500. I gotta do 5. I gotta do $2,000 on it. You have 2. Hand 2. I gotta do 2. Gonna be $2,000. 2,000 out of bed. Down. I gotta do 2. Gonna be 2. 3. 3,000 out of bed. Hand 2. 3. 3,000 out of down 2. I gotta do 3,000. 4. You have 4,000 out of bed. I gotta do 3. I gotta do $4,000 on it. 3,000. 4,000 out of bed. Down 3. Down 4. 3,000 out of 4,000 out of bed. 4. 5. 5,000 out of bed. 4,000. 5,000. 100 down. I gotta do 5. You have 5,000 out of 4. I gotta do 5 to bed. Down 5. Last call. 5,000 out of 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bed. 500 out of 5,000 down 5 down 5 down 5. $5,000. You got 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. Last call. 4,500 out of bed. 4,000. 4,500 down. So $4,000. Make it.
Lot S, 340, 1966 Ford F100 Good Humor ice cream truck.
You buy it. How much here? $50,000. 20 pipes to start it. 30, 40, 40, 50, 50,000, $50,000, 50,000 out of 40, 50, 50,000 out of bed, 40,000, 50,000, 50 to bed, 40, 50, 45, 45,000. Thank you. 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, 60,000, 65,000, 70,000, $70,000, 70. And now 5, 80, I got it $80,000, 75 about $80,000 on it, 85, 85, 90, $90,000 down 90, you 90, down 90 gonna be $90,000, 90,000 out of bed, down I got it 90,000, you 90, I got it 90 bed, down I got it 90,000, $90,000, $80,000, 90,000. You want to give 90, Zach? Got 80,000 out of bed, $90,000 on it, 85. Thank you, Paul. Now 90. Internet, you're out. 85, 90,000. 85 to bed, 90,000 out of bed. 85 to bed, down, 90, 90,000. Daniel, how about 85 going to be $90,000? Anybody else? 85 to bed, 90. Last call. 85, 90, 85, 90. 85 to bed, 90,000 out of bed, down, 90,000. 85, 90. 87.5, $90,000 to you. 87.5 going to be 90. 87.5, $90,000 there. 90, 90,000 out of bed. 87.5, 90. You come this far, give 90. Give $90,000 on it. 87.5, 90, 92.5. 92.5, 90 bed, 92.5. Yep, 5, 90, 92.5, 100 down, 92.5, hand 92.5, 92.5. Yes, no, maybe. 92.5, last and final call, Paul. 92.5, 100 down, help. So $90,000, making 90.
Lot S, 341, 1921 Pierce Arrow tow truck.
You're back, get 20, get 10, 10,000 out of bed. Get 10, 10 to bed, get 10, 5,000, 10,000, 15,000. Get 10, 15, 10 to bed, get 15, 20. Get 20, down out of 15, 25, and 25. Get 25 to bed, get 5, 25,000 down, get 25 to bed. Get 25, and 20 bed, to bed, get 5, 22. Get 20,000 down, 22 to bed, get 22. You're down 1, 2, and 1 to bed, 2, 3, 3 and $23,000 down 22 to make it a 3 and $24,000 out of 4 5 $25,000 down 5 to bed down to hit 25 6 hit 25 to make it a $26,000 on 7 hit 27 to bed down to $27,000 down $26,000 $27,000 $28,000 here down $28,000 to bed down to $28,000 winner 27 $28,000 last call and $28,000 out of bed 8 $28,000 9 hit 29 to bed down to 8 to bed 9 to bed 29 hit $29,000 down 9 gonna be 9 29 30 $30,000 internet 29 to bed $30,000 anybody else 29 to bed gonna do 30,000 so $29,000 Paul got
Lot S 342, 1930 Ford Model A U.S. Postal Service truck. Please
you buy
read the announcement.
how much here get 30 get 20 $20,000 out of bed I had 10,000 15,000 20 I had 15 25 25 sir I had 20,000 down 5 hit 5 and 20 here down 5 to make it 22,000 out of bed hit 22 and 20,000 down 2 20 bed 22,000 out of that 20 gonna be 2 20,000 out of $22,000 anybody else 20's a bid $22,000 now 5 $25,000 down that $25,000 down 5 here down 5 and 25 to make it 22 25 last call $25,000 anybody else so $22,000 $22,000 back row
Lot S 343,
Paul got
1929 Ford Model AA tanker truck.
You're right. I get 40 here, get 30. I gotta do 5, 10, 15, 15,000, 15, 20,000 out of bed, 15 to beggar to 20, now 20, down 5. Hit 5, 25 to beggar to 20,000 out of 25,000 out of bed, 20 bed, 25, I 20,000, 22. Hit 20 bed, 22,000 out of negative 5. Hit 5, 25, 3, 4. Hit 24, down 5 and 25 to bed, 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 30. Hit 30, sir. Get 30. I 20 down 30. 30 down out of 20 down to beggar 30,000. 29 to beggar to 30,000 on it down 30. I got to do 30 bed on it down 30,000. 31. 31. 30, hey, skip 31. 31. 30 down out of 31 to beggar to do 31. 30 down out of down 1, down 1, down 1, on it down 31 down out of down left. So $30,000. Paul got
Lot S 344, 1939 Chevrolet Chicago Daily Times newspaper truck.
15,
Please read
15,
the announcement.
20. I have 15 to beg to do 20. I have 15, sir. I got to do 20,000 out of 15 to beg to do 20,000 out of bed. 15 to bed 20,000 out of 15,000 out of 20,000 out of 15 to beg to do 20 to 20 to 20. 15 to beg to do 20. 15 to bed I got to do 20,000 out of 15,000 out of 20,000 out of 15 to beg to do 17,000 out of it. 15 to bed 17,000 out of 15 to bed, hard at 17, 20. Internet, you did not make it. I got Zach on the floor, 17 to bed, 22, 20 down, 18, 19. Have it 18 to bed, 19 to bed. Hit 8, 19, 20 down, 20 down, 20 down, 1. Hit 21, I 20 down, down, 1 to bed, down, 20 down, 1. Hit down, 1 to bed, I 20 down, down, 21,000 out of bed, down, down, down. Hit 2, and 22,000 down, 2, 3. 23 down, down, 3, down, 3, down, 3. 23,000 out of bed, down, 23. Anybody else? $23,000 on it. 22, 23, 4, $24,000, sir. 3, 4, and 24 to bed down. $24,000. Anybody else? 5, got it. 25, 24 to bed. 25. Now 5, $25,000 on it. 4, 5. Anybody else? $25,000 down. 500 down. Half. So $24,000. Alex.
Up next, Lot S 345, 1952 Chevrolet Style Line sedan with a 350 and an automatic.
You're bad. $5,000, $10,000 out of bid. 5, 10. Hit 10, 15. High 10 to beg it 15, 12, 15, 15, 16, $16,000, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 23, 3, 4, 5, 6, $26,000, 7, I had 8, I had $28,000, 9, good 9, I had 31, I had 31, 31, 32, I had 3, I had 4, I had 5, and 35, 5, I had 6, I had 7, $37,000 out of bed, down, $37,000, yes, 700 down, 35 to bed, $36,000 on it, now 7, 36, 37 internet. $36,000, $37,000 out of bed. Hit 36, 37 all through. $37,000 last call. 38, $38,000, 7, 8, $38,000 bid. Good 8, $38,000 now 8, now 8, now 800 now $38,000. Good 8, 38,000, 37's bid, 38, $38,000 bid down at now 9. $38,000 down 9, now 9, $38,000 down, gonna be 9, 40, $40,000, sir, 30 down, 40. Anybody else? 30 down to bid, gonna do 40,000 out of bid. 41, high 40,000 down 1, 40,000 down 1, down 1, down 1, 40,000 down 1, 2, 42,000 down 2, 42,000. Thank you. So $41,000, Megan.
Lot S346, 1928 Grand Page model 837 long wheelbase limousine with a straight 8 built for Paramount Studios.
Divide, $5,000, $10,000 bid, 5, 10, you 10, high $5,000 to 10, $100 to $10,000 bid, you $5,000 down, $10,000, $5,000, $7,000 on it. $5,000, $7,000 bid, 5,000, 7,000, 10, 8, 9, hit 8, 9, 10, high 10, to be gonna do 9, 10, hit 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, high 10,000 down 10, hit 10, high down to bid 10, 11, hit 10, 11, high 10, bid 11, to be gonna do 10,000, 11,000, hit 10,000, 11, to be gonna do 10, 11, high 12,000 down 12, 11 to be gonna do 12 to bid down 12,000 down 12 to bid, 11,000 12,000 to bid down 12, 12's all 13. 13 to bed down, I gotta do $13,000. Hit 12 to bed down, I gotta do 13, 13,000. Last call, 13, 14,000. 13 to bed down, I gotta do $14,000. 13 to bed, I gotta do $14,000 down, 14, 13, 14. Here we go, $14,000. Anybody else? So, $13,000 internet.
Lot S347, a 69 Plymouth Fury suburban wagon.
Give out. High bottom of the negative. How much here? Give 10. Here, 10. Down. I get $5,000 on it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11,000 out of bed. 10, 11. Zach's in. 10, 11, 11,000 out of bed. High 10, 11, 11,000. You get 11, 12. You get 12,000 out of 12, sir. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bed, 12. You 11, 12. High 11, negative do 12,000 out of bed. All in, all done. You 11, 12. Last call. High 11, negative do 12. So $11,000 out of $11,000. Paul got.
Lot S348, 1954 Hudson Jetliner Club Sedan.
You buy it. High 5, negative. How much here? 5, 7, $5,000, 7,000. 5 here, 7. 5 deals on. 5, 6. $5,000, $6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 8,000. You had $8,000 down 7, 8, 9. High down to bigger to do 9, gonna be 9, 10. You had $9,000 down 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10, bigger to do 9, 10, 11. You had $12,000, $12,000, $12,000, $12,000 down 11, and bigger to do 12,000 out of bed 12. I had $11,000, $12,000 out of bed down, down. Last call. Then 12, 13, 13,000, 13 to bed down. I got another time I get her 13,000 out of 13 to bed, $13,000. Anybody else? 12, 13,000. So $12,000. Paul got.
Lot S349, a 58 Edsel Citation convertible.
You're right. High bottom of the banana. How much here? High 40, 30, 20. High $10,000. You 10, I'm going to do 10, I'm going to do 10. You 10,000, I'm going to do 12,000, 15,000, 15,000. He did it 17,000 out of 20,000 out of bed, 20 bed, 22,000 out of 25, 25,000 out of down 5, now 5, now 5, 27. Hit 25 to bed, 27, and back to do 25, 27, 25,000 out of down 27,000 out of bed, down. Yeah, 26, 27, 26,000, 27,000. 26,700 and 27 down out of bed. Is 7, 8, high 28,000 out of 8, 9, and 29 to make it a die. Gonna be die. Got to walk 30, 30,000 out of bed. 31, 30,000 out of down 1, down 1, down 1. Hit 31, higher negative 30,000 out of down $31,000. Last call. 2, higher negative 32,000 out of 33,000 out of hit 32 to make it a 33,000 out of bed. Down 3, down 3, down 3. Anybody else? 33, 4. $34,000, sir. 34,000 out of bed. 4, down 4, down 4. Yep, 4, 5, 35,000 out of down 5. 4, 5, and 35 to make it 35,000 out of bed. Down 5. Yep, 500 out of 35, 36. 35,000 out of 36,000 out of 35 to make it 36,000 out of bed. Down 6 and 8. So $35,000. Paul got.
Lot S350, 1969 Volkswagen Carmen Ghia convertible.
You're right. I'm going to make it 10. Out of it, hard negative 5. You 5 down out of 5 down out of down 5 bed down negative 7 down out of 8,000 7 down out of bed 8 down out of 9 down out of 10 down out of down 10 11 12 you 12 13 13 14 15 16 16 17 18 19 get 20 now 20 now 20 now 20 now 1 now 2 high down 3 you 3 23 negative 23 3 and 23 down 4 5 and 25 7 25 27 down out of you 27 down out of 27 down out of 6 8 28,000 30 30 down out of 28 30 30 down out of down 30 down 30 down 30 and 28 down out of down 30 bed down negative 30 down out of down 28 down out of down 30,000 2 32 down out of down 32 down out of down 32 down out of 32 5 35 down out of bed 32 down out of 35,000 out of 5 hand down out of down at 32 down out of 37,000 out of 35 negative 37 down out of bed 35 negative 37,000 dollars last call anybody else. So $35,000. Megan.
Lot S351, 1957 Austin, London taxi.
Divide. Bottom of the market to get 10. Get $5,000 on it. Get 5. Get 5 down down 5 negative 2,000 $3,000. You 2, 3, 4. Down 4, 5. 5 down 5 6 7 good 8,000 out of bed 8 to 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 bed 9 to bed 9 to bed 9 good 8,000 9,000 out of 10,000 out of good 10 down to bed good 10 10 10 10 11 good 10 down out 11 to bed 12 down out now 12 good 12 13 14 14 15 15,000 out of 15 to bed 16 to bed high 15 to bed good 16,000 15 to bed down good 16 down out now 17 down out 17 to bed down 17 down out of bed down 16 down out of 17,000 last call 16 to make it to 17 down out of bed down left so 16,000 out of Megan.
Lot S352, a 55 Jeep cutaway chassis. So
negative how much here give 10 negative 5 down out of 5 down out of down 5 now 5 give 2,000 out on it give 2 hand 2 to make it to 2,000 out of down 2 now 3 down 3 down out of 4 down out of 5 down out of 5,000 out of bed down negative 4,000 5 6 6,000 out of bed down 6,000 out of down 6,000 out of 7 7,000 internet you're out 6,000 out of down 7 7,000 out of bed down 6 here down 7 8 8 8,000 out of bed 7 to bed 8 9 not gonna do 9 to bed good 8,000 out of down not gonna be 9 10 good 10 down out of down 10 10 10 9 10 good down 11 down out of down 10 down 11 down 11 down 11 down out of 12 down out of down 12 high 11 negative do 12 13,000 13 to bed down negative do 13 down out of 14,000 out of bed 14 to bed high 13 negative $14,000 anybody else. So, $13,000 Megan.
Lot S353, a 1998 Corvette chassis display sold on a bill of sale.
Do you buy it? High buy the money Megan to 15,000. Get 10. 10,000 out of bed. High $5,000. 7,000 out of bed. Get 10,000 10 12. High 10 12. Get 12,000 out of bed. High 10 Megan to 12. 15,000. 15,000 out of 12,000 out of 13 13 13 13 13 to bed. High 13,000 out of get 12,000 out of 13 to bed. Well good. High 13 14 13 14 15 15 16 got 15 I've got 15 Jared 16 to bed 15 16 down out of 15 to bed down it is 16 down out of 15 16 last call 15 to bed 16 to bed down 16 down out of 9 so $15,000 Jared on the phone.
Lot S354 a 2004 Bluebird microbird bus.
You ride higher negative, how much here? Higher negative, $5,000. You 5 higher negative $1,000 bid 2 higher negative 1,000 gonna be $2,000 on it. You 3 higher down 3 now 4 higher down $4,000. You 4 higher 3 to negative 4 5 and 5 6 $6,000 down 6 bid down $6,000 $7,000. You 7 higher down $7,000 down $6,000 down 7 $7,000 bid higher down 7,000 last call $6,000 $7,000 bid down 9 so $6,000 Alex.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day one here at the Klairmont Collection. We hope you had as much fun here today as we did. Give them a round of applause for what heck of a collection. Join us back here tomorrow morning for another day of fun. Gates open at 8 a.m. The auction will start at 10. See you in the morning. Turn out the lights. This party's over.
Turn out the lights.